Yeah, the FOMO is real though. Sometimes when people see something moving, they're like, "Oh, well, this is the thing that's moving," and they jump over, and then all their friends say, "Oh, hey, this is the thing that's moving," and then all their friends jump over.
Oh my God, it's breaking the scalp line.
Or is that how it works, Quiet? You tell your friends, you jump in.
Well, no, I don't mean their friends. It's like people see something move and they jump in. The price goes up. A bunch of other people say, "Hey, why is this moving? Nothing else is moving, but this is moving. I'm gonna jump into this." So they jump in. The price goes up, and then everyone else is like, and then like a whole nother group of people are like, "Hey, that's moving, but this isn't. So I'm gonna jump on that." And then everyone just piles in.
Yo, this thing just
Speaking
hit
of
46,
what?
40, almost 46 on MEXC right now.
XTZ is also behind. What do you guys think of it?
I don't know. I'm a bit. 47 cents is hitting in 1 second. Are you kidding me? I'm out. Oh, that was a good exit.
Did you guys look at the today?
Yo, seriously, I'm like working right now.
Turbo, we broke 44. We could be parabolic all the way up to 60.
Fantastic.
Pepe.
Telling you guys, XTC.
Yo, that shit's going to 50 cent, yo. Excellent is gonna go to 50 cent. It's on fire. Fucking fire.
You're dirty. You say that because you seen the target?
No, I just say it because I see that green candle and that motherfucker don't want to stop. And sometimes shit just don't stop. I don't look at candles. I don't see shit. They know that in here. I see the future.
Don't stop, do it, don't stop, do it.
If you check out, I can fuck it, doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna trade.
Pepe looking sweet, Bonk looking shit.
Yo, accidentally ran 30% in the last fucking hour, y'all. That's crazy.
It's already up 56% after the daily open.
Crazy. 30%.
Daily close.
That's some serious resistance right there, though.
Scalp line. I mean, you crossed it. You're testing it from the underside now. Really, very volatile area. It's such a beautiful, solid 4-hour candle, though. So nice.
Habibi, this
put a line right there. Horizontal line. And then put that shit back on the 15-minute. 5-minute.
Oh, Pepe and Floki
5 minutes, still looking strong though.
The Luna coins are running too, but Pepe and Floki pulled back from their run. How about, did ADA hold up?
Underside retest, 44.20 limit. Then you have your...
Total threes hitting some resistance.
44.20 is your limit here on your, if it goes in the 44s. Yeah, right here.
Total, we're gonna have a pullback on total three a little bit.
Okay, so that's your underside retest right now of your scalp line. If it gets a rejection at 44.30, I mean, if you're scalping like me right now, don't touch it.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
Heading down.
There's your hit. It's coming right up.
Samson, you're looking at Pepe.
Bam. 44.
Yeah, I just looked at it. They're all on
3-0.
So the good aspect of like doing something like what Crispy just did is like say it does fall back below 33 cents and it's not ready to go up just yet. And it comes down to like a really nice value again. He has all that profit to fucking buy back.
Look at that.
And if it doesn't, then he still has most of his coins. That's the beauty of just taking chunks.
Does anybody keep looking at the XLM chart going, oh shit, I'm on the wrong chart? Because it's at 45. We've seen it between freaking 9 and 11 for so long. I keep looking at it. I'm like, am I on the wrong chart? Fuck.
Yeah. Like, am I looking at the XRP chart?
Yeah.
Yeah, because XRP was at 45 forever.
Thanks. Pepe just bounced a little.
Yeah, that's your underside retest, but be careful with those, man.
Let's see.
They're nice. You want to at least engulf the 5 minute on this. The 5 minutes of doji at the moment. Never mind the 5 minute. The 1 minute seems. Oh man, do I want to? It's just strong. I can't imagine the pop of the scalp line if it really keeps going.
What the hell did it? There's Pepe. It bounced off the volume profile. Looks like all of the money is XLM and XRP.
Yeah.
They're flipping, you know, that's what's a beautiful thing. You could just go and jump from one, like what we're doing, jump from one coin, look to the other, and see what really is not doing that great, and keep an eye on it and jump in.
Dude, I mean, what's crazy is Cardano's above a fucking $1 now.
That's
Anybody
another one we're not talking
that?
enough about.
Yeah, it's wild,
right?
I mean,
man.
it's a little.
Yeah.
It is. It's crazy.
But you know who did? You gotta admit.
On the monthly,
Gotta
that's
admit, man.
Cardano's up 230% for November.
Dude, yeah, Crazy's been talking about Cardano for a long time, but like, dude, you know
Yes.
who else made a great call was fucking
Rick.
Max.
Oh,
yeah. Rick basically put in the bottom there on his
He literally
little
said it
Wow.
right before it happened. That's
Measured
timing.
Kev.
Measured Kev's been.
And
See?
Kev, dude,
You got a
Kev
lot of good traders.
has been calling it forever.
XLM.
Yeah,
Yeah, but forever doesn't count. That's the
Dude,
problem.
yeah, but like,
giving
but
PA forever. You know?
yeah, but seriously, like, fucking Cardano for Kev is like XLM for Crispy. Like, Kev is all about Cardano.
All I know is we got a lot of winners in here this time around, and I think that is something to be celebrated for.
XTC,
Yes,
guys.
yes, yes.
XTC.
That's it.
Can somebody want to look at XTC and tell me that it's not
XTZ,
about
yes,
to run?
I will look at it, brother. Hold
I
on.
noticed XLM is running with ADA, right? They're both running together.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Running at
This
the
is
same time,
definitely
yeah.
XLM inverted. Be careful on this move. Your move is definitely hitting your scalp line here. Ooh, this could get so exciting though. What is it again, matches? XTZ.
Easy.
XTZ. Let's see what that thing is.
It's up 5 cents since I started calling it out to you guys.
Okay. Surprise. It's an inverted cat's ass down. I mean, what else am I gonna say? That's how they all run.
What did I say? I
Yeah,
got this board.
early.
I got this board.
I'll give you a target. I'll give you a target. To be fair, bro. I'm not trying to be rude. My bad. Hold on.
All right.
You are inclining over. You did now break your higher highs on the inverted, which last formation did not. So you're on a go right now. Retest of the scalp line is 117. You're there now. Am I on the right thing?
Yeah.
1.17. Yeah.
Yeah.
And just like XLM, I mean, your next scalp. Okay, for it to match, let's say the run of XLM, this would hit 123 at the moment. That's the same reference point. And same story as XLM. If it breaks that, well, just look to the left. 139.5.
Did I tell you what I do when I wake up in the morning?
XLM is gonna really run.
What do you do?
Do you remember 6 months ago or 4 months ago when we had that run on the alts? Do you remember that they all, not all, sorry, many were grouped in a sense where they crossed that weekly 50 EMA and they all just dropped on a cat's ass on the inverted. This is like the same recap.
Yep. It was like when they first went up.
Yeah. So this one, I mean,
and when fucking Bitcoin Cash was like cheap, when Ethereum Classic was like $7.
yeah, things were cheap.
Well, I mean, let
That's
me
where a lot
just
of
say
people
this.
loaded up.
Let me just
Yeah.
say this is that like anything that doesn't have a bullish narrative attached to it or like a bullish catalyst like Cardano, XRP, XLM at the moment, like I don't think them running, I don't think there's really anything particularly special about that, because when you really think about it, it's like all of crypto has been like disgustingly undervalued for at least 3 months now, and it's some of them like 2 years, like borderline almost 3 years, like some of them, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't go as far to say 3 years, but like for 2 years, like, you know, everything's been like really pretty undervalued and in a bear market. So I mean, it's like then the election happened and boom, it's like kind of that like relief of like not even just like, oh, Trump's in and he's pro crypto, just like it's over, like the whole election thing is over. It's not something that has to be worried about. Like you're kind of free to speculate. They're lowering interest rates and shit like that. Like a lot of stuff is just coming together at the right time, and it's like people see stuff that's undervalued and they're like, let's get into this asset class, like it's growing, like BlackRock's adopted Bitcoin, like Wall Street, like bigger time investors are adopting Bitcoin, indirectly fucking investing in it. You know, it's going to be a growing asset class, and if it's undervalued, you know, it's almost like an emerging market. Those types of things tend to blow the fuck up, especially when they have a lower market cap to begin with. It's like, wow, there's a lot of growth potential here. And then when you dive deeper into it and you're like, oh, well, what's the supply versus like what is the project, and is there going to be a lot of demand for it? Like, not, and you look and you're like, okay, tokenomics are good. Like, their project is good, it has a good use case, and like, is there going to be a huge demand for it? Yeah, probably. The market cap is extremely low. This thing has huge room for growth potential. Like, I think a lot of people look at that, they just say, okay, I'm going in. And then once the train gets moving, everybody wants to get on. Becomes attractive again. But then, of course, like a little bit later on in the cycle, every coin is going to have something good to say. Like, they're going to be like, oh, we did this and we did that, and like that's why our project's cool. And then like that thing will pump for a little while, and then it will.
Just quickly, a little milestone hit by Bitcoin here is that it's just come back and tested the 0.5 fib level from this leg here between A and B. So if we bounce here, then that's a 0.5 check. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty much all. That's pretty much all I wanted to say.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like I think it's going to be pretty natural to start seeing crypto move up, like, you know, all together, and they'll probably take turns. You know, like they always seem to do. They'll probably take turns, but like we've been saying, like a rising tide raises all ships.
You know what I do when I get up in the morning?
What's that?
I got this board, and I got a bunch of crypto on it, and I throw a dart at it, and then I buy.
Go ahead.
And if I have to wait a week, I know it's gonna go up.
Yo, I just talked to my goldfish man, and it tells me what to buy.
That's even better.
Yeah, I just fucking shake my magic 8-ball.
Did you go fish up? Ah, never mind.
We're in the bull market. Everybody's gonna make money.
Yo.
I'm just glad that there was at least a good handful of people, like maybe not everybody, but like a pretty good handful of people that were accumulating at the lows, like of this last big correction. Like I heard a lot of people saying like, "Oh, I'm stacking a lot more of this. I'm buying a lot more of this today." Like I heard quite a bit of that, so it's good. People that are putting their money in at the right times.
Or how about people that are putting their money in at any time?
Bitcoin balance on exchanges just hit an all-time low. Supply shock incoming.
Basically,
that's pretty epic.
What does that mean?
So, in order to resist Bitcoin coming up, you need Bitcoin walls, like sell walls on the exchanges. Yeah. But they're saying that the balance on exchanges of Bitcoin is at all-time low. So that means there's no resistance. It'll just, the supply shock is when the price rockets up because there's nothing resisting it. There's nothing in the way. It'll just, yeah, that's the idea.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, that.
So blow off top,
like
then right wing.
I
down?
totally agree with you, but there's also a like market sells is what moves the market more, or market buys, market sells is what moves the market more than anything. Because when people market sell it, it eats through order books. And not having sell walls is definitely a plus, but it doesn't account for the idea of people just hitting market sell, whenever they want. Like one whale can start a cascading effect if they just market sell. It's just not smart to do because they'll be fucking suffering a lot of slippage. So I feel like they only do that if there's an agenda, like if they're trying to bring the price down. Otherwise, smooth sailing.
Oh yeah.
It's just something it's just one of those things you can't account for, that's all I'm saying. Not that I'm saying it's a looming threat or that's gonna happen. It's just one of those things you can't account for.
Bitcoin dominance is like starting to slightly, I mean, it's at least getting a pullback on a high time, like the 4-hour chart here. Still in an uptrend though. Still climbing in dominance, but yeah, it's getting volatile.
And good.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Good evening, fellas.
What's up?
Just sat down with my beer and just enjoyed the evening with you guys.
Nice.
What's up, Kale?
I got back into trading for the first time into like 6-7 months or so because I kept on getting wrecked and I was just having a hard time, having a hard time with it. So, but I decided to go on a much lower leverage. So now I'm at a 4x, and which is much better. So I have a much better understanding of the charts, and just from listening to you guys, I've been learning a lot. So far it's doing really well, especially I'm on a near trade, and near is doing really well right now. I got into Beam, but Beam was doing extremely well, but then all of a sudden it just tanked. It didn't follow it was in a bullish flag, but then it didn't follow through. So, and I'm on a low leverage, so I'm not really worried about being liquidated on this one.
It hit a 618 area that nobody could really see because it's from like an older chart.
Yeah,
Chinese
I like Beam, and just Beam's gonna have a lot of return on it, so I think it's a good one.
Yeah, dude, I got a shit ton of Beam. It's one of like my top gaming coins.
I think this was said already. the Chinese court ruling Bitcoin and crypto ownership legal as Bitcoin surges to record highs. Was that someone said that? Yeah. But it's funny because they'll flip it to illegal when it's necessary. I don't know. They always seem to flip flop. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, because their government their government makes it illegal, and then they accumulate the shit out of it, like after the big drops.
Yeah.
And during their accumulation zones, and like they probably try to haggle with the miners and stuff, and I'll be like, oh well, we'll just come out with more FUD, like until it's too expensive for you to mine. Like they probably haggle with the fucking miners, and like they definitely just buy a shit ton of it, and then once they have a bunch, they're like, okay, it's legal again.
Bit of a chill for XLM. It's just chilling at around 43 cents. Scoring a high of what? 47? 47,381. Incredible push.
Similar time, similar push.
Similar time, similar push. Similar power, similar push.
Purchasing power.
Purchasing power. Yeah, that's right.
Purchasing power.
Mm-hmm.
So does anybody know the chickadee China, the Chinese chicken?
Does anyone know it?
And your brain starts ticking.
Let's go.
Well, that's not. His brain doesn't tick.
Well, first you gotta have a drumstick.
He's just a prick. We're doing rhymes, no? Okay, whatever. Wasn't funny.
When our portfolio goes up another 60%, I'm setting stop losses. I can't tell you what it's going to be at. I can't tell you what's going to be running. I'm going to have to set stop losses and individually look at all of the fucking coins when it gets there.
So I missed the XLM pump, but I am definitely setting some buy orders to trigger at 23 through 16 cents.
Well,
On XLM?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it doesn't lose 33 cents, then it's not going there.
Well, no, I'll show you.
Sounds like the whole Doge conversation again. I'm down. Let's check out your chart, buddy.
Yeah, you want to see it?
I do, because I see the scalp line on the inverted cat, and if we don't break it, it's inverted tail. So absolutely, I see what you're talking about. but maybe not to that
Let me share my screen.
extent. But
All right, it's up.
I got out of my XLM at the moment. Let's go to
So basically, the thought process would be this: I can't buy right now because as soon as I buy, I'm getting wrecked, right? Because that's how the world works. So I do one of two things. Right now, we're at this major resistance that you guys all identified. So I put in buy orders 23 through like 16, which is the next support below, the biggest one. And if we get some sort of crazy wick down or something like that to retest this support that we've been accumulating since May of 2022,
go time.
this would line up, for example, if Bitcoin all of a sudden sees an 18 or 20% correction off this 100K. Then I scoop up everything right here and wait for the next run. If that doesn't happen, my next play is if we do break through this resistance, the next one is 74 cents, and I wait for a similar thing, and I put in buy orders around 45, 50, 60 cents, and wait for it to come back down and catch this as support, which is this left shoulder, right shoulder on this head and shoulders from 2021. So there's ways to still make entries here without buying at resistance, right? Like Rainer Tao would teach us. If you're not in XLM right now, don't be Crispy's exit liquidity. Wait for the appropriate time to get back in. You got to be patient, and you might get it down here, or you might have to wait for something like this and then buy there at support at 43 for the next run up.
43.
So again, you don't have to
drop
be
another 20 cents.
I'm not saying I'm not saying it will or won't. I'm saying I'm going to put buy orders in 16 through 23 that may or may not ever hit, may never go back down to that number. But if it does, I want to scoop it up.
Yeah.
And if not, then it'll keep pumping. Probably get some sort of resistance to 73, and I'll put buy orders in 44 through 50, and maybe I'll get a retracement to this support line. At some point, guys, this is going to have to retrace. It's not just going to go, to $4 from here. It's not going to work. That doesn't happen.
And that's what I was trying to say earlier. Like, I was like trying to give the idea of like waiting for pullbacks, like taking some profit, waiting for pullbacks, and then redeploying the capital. And what I was trying to get across was like, I'm not saying that it has to happen or that definitely will happen or I even think it's going to happen. I'm like, but if it does, I'll buy here. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's going to go down here, but if it does, I'll buy it. If it doesn't, then I won't.
Just, the main reason I chimed in here is like a few minutes ago, I didn't catch his name. He came in and said he hasn't traded in about 7 months, which means he probably missed all this great accumulation. So he's probably sitting here thinking, okay, well, Crispy's making bank and I missed the boat, so I guess I'll have to wait for the next bull cycle. And I'm just trying to show that no, you don't have to wait for the next bull cycle, but you can be patient, wait for the right entries on certain coins. XRP right now is floating in the middle of a channel. It could go in either direction. Most likely it looks like it's headed to $2, but then it's probably going to have to cool off. So then we start making educated guesses at where to start averaging in. $1.35 is reasonable for a retrace. That would represent a 300% uptick, followed by a 30% retrace. Perfectly realistic, especially in a world where we absolutely can see a scenario where Bitcoin goes to 102K or just fails right here. And how far does it come down? Does it come down 10%, 20%, 30%? I mean, I don't think we're going to see 34% retraces on Bitcoin this cycle because I think now that the institutional money is here, the historic 34% retraces I think are going to be reduced to maybe like a 15 to 20% retrace as an average. But in theory, Bitcoin certainly could reject here and go all the way back down to 63, 68, 71. Any of these numbers would be healthy for the chart.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna set up my little alerts, and I missed the XLM boat, but I, still can jump in at some point.
Fuck yeah.
Just to clarify, I didn't trade, but I've been buying crazy on spot.
Oh, good.
I've been buying on spot since 2021. I've been DCing down in the bear market, which kind of got me in a shithole too. So, but I didn't understand anything in the beginning, like most of us when we came in here.
Well, it's good. I'm glad you got some positions.
I mean, so even with how volatile crypto is, even though like XLM specifically, since we're discussing it, even though the thing has ripped like crazy, if it does retrace and it comes back down to the levels you're talking about, chances are it'll probably bounce because we're in a bull cycle. You know what I mean? It's not like and
well, respectfully, I hope my communication skills are better than that. If anybody got the impression I'm saying I'm going to buy when it drops down and then it's not going to go back up, that's not really what I'm trying to communicate.
No. All right, listen. I'm just saying something that has been running has a tendency to keep running. So like, despite the volatile pullbacks, they usually present good opportunities.
Yeah,
sure. But look at the triangles in front of it. Let's just have fun with that. Those are runs, right? Look how much they retrace. I mean, it's right in front of you. Every run retraces, regardless if it's going to the moon. Your parabolic move is something like what you saw today. That needs to transfer now onto the higher time frame, like over.
Yeah, 0.5 is hit, and it's bouncing really strong right now, Turbo.
On which one? XLM?
Bitcoin.
Oh, Bitcoin. Oh, good.
Bitcoin 0.5 is
good.
Working out.
They're gonna fool us again at 99 fucking.
Exactly.
Static. Do you have buy orders set for the XLM order that retraces, or are you just waiting for it?
No, not yet. I'm waiting to see how it reacts to this 44 cents. I mean, at some point, probably before I go to bed, I'll put in what I just talked about on XLM, 16 to 23. XRP, I'm not. I don't want to put. I want to see if XRP makes it to $2 before I put orders in.
Yeah, that $2 is a huge psychological number too.
Yeah, I mean, it was back in 21.
Top of
peaked out at $1.96.
ECH and LTC are ripping.
Nice. I mean, we're gonna hear that a lot.
Yeah, man.
So what would it need? Would it need right now a $200 billion market cap to get to $2? Is that right?
Who's this?
Oh no, maybe 100 billion. XRP.
XRP.
What would the market cap of XRP need? Yeah, is it 100 billion to get to $2?
Well, what's its circulating supply?
I think there's 50 billion circulating right now.
Okay, if there's 50 billion circulating, it needs 50 billion to reach $1. It needs 100 billion to reach $2. It needs 150 billion to reach $3, and it needs 200 billion to reach $4. Yeah. So, dude, $4 is not impossible. If the market, if the total cryptocurrency market cap gets to like, double what it is now, then yeah, man, like it's quite possible, especially with rotation, like with dominance, because Bitcoin will give some of its dominance back, which allows for the altcoins to have their time in the sun, because they all sort of seem to take turns at doing their run, So right now, XRP, XLM are having a really good time in the sun at the moment. They're racing up the chart. But that won't be the entire bull market. Like, they're going to have times of like resting at consolidation for maybe days and days, or like whatever, or even retracements. Like, we don't know. But like right now, Doge did a pretty early rip with Bitcoin coming up, and it's been in a triangle for how long now?
It's down again. This XLM. XLM's an inverted
10 days.
down again.
Hey.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, XLM's so powerful right now. It's crazy. It's doing wild things. Wild thing.
Wow.
It's probably working. You know what it's working on? Some kind of bullish continuation pattern, probably. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see what it does.
XLM seems to always follow XRP, but does more of a percentage than XRP,
That's right.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why it's better to trade XLM than XRP, anyways.
For the most part, yeah. Yep.
For the last maybe 7 years, it was true.
Yeah, it's still pretty tandem with XRP. XLM is sort of outperforming, though, in a big way.
I don't know. I set some stops. I'm happy.
I mean,
I
these
went to
charts look
go
very...
set a stop for XLM, and it was already at 19. I had to pull it all the way up to the 40s. Damn.
Yeah, there's some serious buying going on. There's like a $9.9 million purchase on OKX of Bitcoin. It's not bad, all at once.
I'm about to pull out my ledger and start moving some of my stuff over from my ledger back over onto an exchange, because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be holding some of this.
All right, guys, I'm going to go make a phenomenal grilled cheese sandwich on sourdough with tomato soup. Sounds fantastic right now. It's been snowing all day.
Enjoy.
Oh, shit.
You can keep it on your side of the lake. I don't want snow yet. Thank you.
Later.
Enjoy.
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 There goes XLM on that inverted ass down again.
Turbo, how's the weather for you right now?
That's all right. It's raining this morning, but then it cleared up. It's a nice day.
It's been cold and wet here.
Yeah, it was wet yesterday. You know.
It's crazy how close our weather is.
Cody, you're in Vermont, right?
Yeah, I'm like 2 hours south of Turbo.
Yeah, you're exactly. A bit further away from me, but yeah, you're very close to Turbo.
Yeah.
I'm more in line with, I'm closer to New York than anything.
Mm.
I'm right next to Niagara Falls.
Nice.
Yeah. That's quite the drive for me, too. 7 hours, Niagara Falls, I think.
Holy shit, Litecoin is back above $100.
That's what I was saying earlier. Litecoin is running.
Nice.
I realized.
Is Walmart accepting it?
I hope
Not
so.
yet. I'm gonna go down there and check. BTC is struggling, to say the best.
Struggling what? At $98,000?
Yeah.
XLM back at almost
Think about
the
that.
high.
We haven't seen it on an
What's up?
exchange other than Robinhood above 100. So I mean, think about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I love to see that. Like, a slow bleed down on Bitcoin from just below 100K with Bitcoin dominance really bleeding. That's what we've been waiting for.
You're fucking evil.
Hey, I'm geared in for alt season, man.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm good with either outcome.
I said it earlier today. I said Bitcoin needs to dump so that alts can run. So tear off the band-aid, get past 100 if you're going to do it now, or start dumping now. But do something.
Great. So you both agree.
We don't. I don't want to dump though. A dump would be bad for alts. Alt season comes from like a gentle drip down on Bitcoin after an impressive move up.
Or just Bitcoin going up with dominance going down. That would also bring alt season.
Also works, yeah.
Dominance is going down right now.
I think that's what we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see Bitcoin go up more, man. I don't think Bitcoin's done. I'll be the one to say it. And as much as I want alts to just take over here, I don't think it's quite yet. But I love seeing this. This ain't shit, man. This ain't nothing. I mean, this is just preliminary.
Oh shit! We gotta give Rocky his pill. One second.
Yeah, I wasn't
It's
saying
one of the Alexas in the house.
If you guys have XLM in your Discord wallet, you might check and see what it's at.
Oh, I've been checking all day.
XLM is back at its high.
Yeah,
And
mine went up
it's only
$100 in the last couple hours.
It's only 400% up off the floor. That ain't shit for crypto. That's crazy, man. And it's already making these type of waves. Only a 4x.
Spectacular.
So, in order to save it, I have to send it off exchange, sell it, buy it back cheaper to send it back on. What's the recommendation on that? So, wow, beautiful. Wow.
Kwai, you there?
Alright. Yeah, what's up, bud?
I just want to make sure. Have you slept at all? Because I know you haven't been sleeping lately, but I don't know if you slept.
Yeah, I slept.
All right, good. You sounded like you had more
Bye-bye.
energy earlier, so it sounded like you had a nice little nap. But I'm just hoping you slept though.
Yeah, thanks for checking, man. Yeah, I did. Thank you.
All right, good.
Yo, in this market, sleep is for pussies, man. You gotta be awake on your feet. Drink a couple of Red Bulls.
Shit gives you wings.
Money, no sleep. I think this weekend's going to be an amazing pump.
Fucking A, dude. Every time you
I'm-
say that, it dumps.
I'm
Why do you have
keen.
to?
No. This time you listen, man. The
This time is
connection
real.
spoken, okay?
Man, look at XLM. 47.5.
Arabian have
She
spoken.
gone.
Okay.
I'm telling you, man, the connections have spoken. It's a ride or die, baby. Ride or die.
By that, do you mean your whale friends in Dubai need exit liquidity?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, that's comforting.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. But I'm excited. Bing bong.
Why, you having fun or you having fun?
I'm not even trading right now. I'm just waiting to see if Bitcoin hits 100K.
Well, I know that your spot's pulling up. It's got to be.
Yeah, but I don't even look at it.
Hey, man, I feel that. Yeah, I'm trying not to look at mine too much. Dude, I'm very calm, though. I don't get all fucking braggadocious and shit when this shit's going up like this. To me, I just get calm.
Yeah, you know me. I don't like prices going up. I like when prices go down because I'm a cheap fuck.
I like it all, but it's definitely nice seeing shit like XRP do this for sure.
So, yeah, I'm happy for anyone that's been holding a lot of the stuff that's been running.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Everything's running. And if it hasn't run, it's about to.
But yeah,
Just
the
take
only
it
time I've been trying not to look at my spot, like the only time I look at it is if I'm trying to buy more. So I try to only look at it on red days. Because I don't want to get like in that mode where I'm like, oh, I'm up this much. Should I sell this or should I sell some of this? Like I don't want that getting up in my head when I have so many.
Yep, I hear that, man. Yeah, that's why the ledger's so important for me, because it's like it's there, and until it hits the targets, it ain't moving.
Winky Pops.
I was just hanging out over there with Donnie, though. He's funny as shit, man. He's laughing his ass off.
Yeah, I bet. Dude, see, the thing is, it's really these type of moves is for like when people are holding a lot of one thing and it just fucking rips like that, like they're gonna be ecstatic. Like I'm so diversified that it doesn't affect like the whole value of my portfolio as much as it would one of those guys. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm like, most of the stuff that I'm holding hasn't really done any super impressive moves. Like
No
just
worry,
yet.
I'm there with you. A lot of my holdings haven't done, except for Solana. Everything else has pretty gone barely up.
Like I mean, like Beam stuff like Beam and Jupe are pumping. So I mean, it's like yeah, like it's good. I'm like, oh, that's good, but still, I'm like, anything that I think is like that I because I'm holding a lot of like newer stuff. Like the majority of my allocation is towards newer stuff that hasn't really like jumped in yet. You know what I mean? Like hasn't really tested the waters.
Yeah, it's their first cycle. I'm the same. I actually got the same. I got a lot of newer stuff because you probably get more gains out of it too.
Yeah, that's my theory. Because anything, like, not to say that the coins from the last cycle aren't great, because, like, there is stuff that has been able to build a really good foundation and has been undervalued and just, like, forgotten about for a while, but it also has overhead resistance. And I think, like, a shit ton of gains. So, like, basically to say that they have to, in order to go into price discovery, they have to take out their previous all-time highs. Whereas something that's new that just came out, its previous all-time high probably isn't very far away. Whereas these other coins, you know, they have to pump a lot, like, you know, 200% to get back to their previous all-time high. And then they go into price discovery.
It's wild though. How you see people gravitate back to these dino coins because it's all they know. You know what I mean? It's like retail doesn't know about all the new flashy shit sometimes. You know what I mean?
That's why they say follow the.
You like, I remember this.
The micro caps are gonna run though for sure.
Yeah, but it's also that scale. You know, they say it goes from Bitcoin then to large caps, mid caps, and low caps. But it's also, I say, just follow the dumb money. Like the new people come in, first thing they know of is Doge. So that's why Doge went up so much too, because a lot of people, most people only know Doge. They Bitcoin and Doge. Then they learn Solana. Then they learn Ethereum and all that, and then they start getting in. But just follow the psychology, the noob psychology, I call it.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of trends that you can follow for sure. It's amazing though that we get this opportunity, man. I know I say it all the time, but we're just all very blessed to be able to participate in this. I don't think that any of us give enough credit to how blessed we are to be able to participate in this.
I had my
doubts. We finally have a way to escape the matrix.
I had my doubts we're gonna get the 100K. Now we're sitting at 97 fucking thousand. That's insane. It's insane that we're just sitting here right now. We're not even like euphoric.
I'm busy setting up stop losses.
Yeah, that is odd that like we're at 99,000 and we're not even like feeling euphoria. Like, like really, it's almost like it's just starting. Like, oh, the euphoria is probably gonna start happening soon.
It ain't over. That's what I've been saying. This ain't shit, man. I mean, you're starting to see shit that looks like it's go time, but this is just like preliminary, man. Really, and I know how crazy that sounds.
Yeah, and
I'm
right there with you, man. Like, alt season doesn't mean the end of the Bitcoin run at all, you know. But for the alts to be able to kick off and start to have some big gains from the initial push from Bitcoin, that's what I was looking for, and looks like we're starting to get it. It's good.
Dude, you don't even have any blue chips that went into price discovery yet besides Solana. So that's how early, if you think about it. Ethereum isn't even at all-time highs. Like,
yeah, that's what's crazy.
I don't think people realize how early we are. Like, it's kind of crazy to think, but if I'm
also
wrong,
it
I'm
shows
wrong.
that
But
we know the market too. That's a thing. So a lot of people come in like, oh my god, 97,000. I'm gonna buy now. But we've been in here for such a long time that we know that we're just not in the beginning. Like it's just haven't even really started, to be honest. Just Bitcoin has gone.
Yep, exactly.
Like I don't think you even realize how much money like it's going to be coming into this, and when it starts switching out of Bitcoin into the alts, like I don't think I even realize how much is going in it. It's just wishful thinking.
Dude, and the funny part is that it was dead
Look
for
at
so
ship
long.
go.
It was
Sorry.
dead for you're good.
Ship?
It was dead for so long, right?
Ship is going.
Dead for so fucking long, and everybody's clapped about it being dead and just depressed. And then the shit starts ripping and it starts to show glimmers of hope, and then people are like, "That's it. This is euphoria." And it's like they run for that. You know what I mean? We're so far away from when we last had a market that was like this, that any glimpse of that, people are gonna yank their shit. It's crazy, man. This is where you see the
You're right,
psychology
man.
really grow. It's insane.
They
I mean, this
poo-poo
was
it in the bear market, and then they doubt it in the bull. They like diminish its potential.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
And CBBI, like we've looked at that a lot. Just without looking, what would you guess that CBBI is at right now?
82.
It's at 80.
Nice. That was close.
Yep. And bull
So we still
cycles
got
tend to
some
top out in the upper 90s, if not right damn near 100.
Ship about to break tops. Just saying.
Send it.
We're stuck.
I don't know, but I'll tell you where Turbo is.
That CBBI thing is cool as shit, dude. I remember you showed me that thing at the Floor Strings.
Yeah, I love that tool.
Yeah, I had
Goddamn,
no idea
shit.
about it till you showed me.
Are you trading that Turbo right now?
Yeah, damn fucking right, dude. Heaviest bag.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Bam! Fucking shit! Look at that move.
That's a big tail.
Yes, sir.
It's a full-on erection right there.
That didn't even start.
Oh boy, it just took up 2% more on my portfolio.
Sick. Stop the sarcasm. Just enjoy it.
No, it did.
It
just
took
claimed.
back?
It just claimed 2%. Yeah, it just claimed 2% of my portfolio on SHIB.
What does that mean? It's going up.
Meaning
Yeah, so it claimed 2% of my portfolio is now SHIB, like more.
So like if it was at 20% before, now it's at 22%.
Gotcha.
It's funny because if you hold long enough and the cycle does well enough, at the end you'll be holding 90-something% in your portfolio. Like it'll hold 90% of your portfolio.
Okay. Okay.
If it runs the way it's supposed to, you'll have like 40% of your portfolio in Doge, 40% in like fucking SHIB, and like 10% in your stocks.
I can't believe they finally let these fucking things out of the cage, man.
It's about time, man.
Fucking A. It felt like forever.
We endured a heavy, like pretty bad bear market though. It was pretty brutal.
Oh yeah.
Creepy crawler.
I got fucked from all sides.
A lot of things broke in the bear market. Terra Luna, FTX, Through Capital, so many things. Like, yeah.
So many black
outrageous.
swan events, and we're still here, and getting
Amen.
better.
Yeah, it's
Bitcoin
honest-
lives.
Not even like the worst bear market that Bitcoin has had. Like the bottom that we hit around 15.5K was very short lived. And with previous bear markets, we've been at the floor for quite a while. And then we'll get a decent pump and then go right back down to the floor. And Bitcoin didn't really spend very long at the floor.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Everybody was calling 10K too.
What a shame.
Yeah, I thought, I'll just Bitcoin might be bottoming out here. I'll just go into rehab for a couple months and then I'll come out. I'll have a whole year to fucking accumulate. It'll be great. Nope. I'll come out. Shit's already back above fucking 25K. I'm like, damn it. I'm like, better reject from 30K.
If you would have told me when we were at 15K that Bitcoin was going to be part of the presidential election discussions, I would never have believed you.
Yeah, it's insane how that kind of developed, man. It's insane.
Shit happened so quickly too. That's what I can't get over.
They don't give you a chance to breathe.
If you had told me last bull cycle that Elon Musk would be starting a Department of Government Efficiency DOGE program with Trump,
I would have
wouldn't
died.
believe you
I
either.
would have died laughing.
Oh,
If you told me that shit, I would have made fun of a motherfucker till their face turned blue if they told me that shit. That's the beauty of it, man. And I love the fact that that happened, man. I mean, dude, the irony, right? It's incredible. All of it, man. It's all incredible. Just the way that this kind of the narratives wrap themselves around the chart.
Well, let him do it, because at the moment, Turbo is rocking in money. About time.
I just got a flashback. I don't know if you guys remember if you're here for that when we did the Jeopardy night here and I was playing the sound effects.
I don't remember that.
I do vaguely remember that.
Oh, I do. That was fun.
That was so much
Yeah,
fun.
that was funny as shit.
Yeah, that was one of the Jules
yeah,
nights.
yeah, Jules.
Yeah, Jules was answering a lot of the questions.
He's a smart dude.
Where the fuck has he been? He hasn't even popped in once to be like, "Oh, hey, guys, Bitcoin's above 90K."
Right? Yeah, no, he's got some stuff going on.
Has he been banned like 3 times?
No. Just once. And I don't think he was really banned. He left. He was kind of like voluntold to leave because he was like just being a dickbag.
Holy crap.
Your
I miss
SHIB,
Yogi.
huh?
What?
You're looking at your SHIB, huh?
Every time I click this button at the moment, I'm making $75, and I'm on my 6th
Isn't it,
one on this little run.
isn't it crazy how fast it goes up just in spot?
Wow, when you're trading, yeah, yes, yeah.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, it looks like a right wing up on the 4-hour for SHIB with a lot of room up to go still.
Yeah. My biggest bag. I just keep recycling it over and over and over. I always get back out. I don't care. It's just change trade that momentum and get out. For me, I love it.
So we almost hit target 2, which is 32.54.
Wait, on what? No, we didn't.
Yeah.
On SHIB?
Yeah, we're almost.
No.
We're gonna break through target 2.
But we're only at 26, dude.
This is the spot trade, so we're just below target 2. When we break 32.54, we go to target 3 at 44.91. If we can break that, we launch to former all-time highs. If we can break that, moon, baby.
So is anyone gonna try to long anything that hasn't run yet? And also, is anyone gonna try to short anything that has run?
Looks like
I did.
XLN's about to
I
drop.
longed-
Looks like.
Yes.
I longed XTZ because it hadn't run yet.
Oh god.
XLN's about to do something.
Well, if Bitcoin starts to shoot up, XLM might take a little bit more of a dive. Been trading quite opposite, but they've been having their turns.
Dude, I just can't wait until like these altcoins start forming like some really bullish looking consolidations like over like a 3-day period. And like I'm gonna long so hard. Like that one play I had on Jasmine that ended up working out really well. It was just forming a ridiculously bullish looking fucking, like it was like a symmetrical triangle or pennant or something. That shit rocked it. That was the best trade that was my best trade of the year, I think. And then Jasmine started sucking like right after that.
I love that shit. It's great when the setups are just so strong and obvious, you know? It's like, yep, there's a trade to take on that.
Yep, exactly.
Exactly. There's all of my targets and my plan for SHIB Turbo.
Oh my god.
Oh, I probably should have deleted that straight up line.
Looks like a spaghetti chart.
Never heard of spaghetti charts.
Oh,
I can remember.
it's like,
Yeah,
wow, that was a $120 candle for me right there. Fucking A,
Let's
man.
go.
Holy shit.
Rick, it's like extra reassuring when like you know that the sentiment has shifted and then like it starts putting in some really bullish looking patterns. It's like, all right, yeah, this is gonna work out.
There's just something really important about a market having and displaying volume and participation. Like shit ain't gonna happen if there's no participation. Like if no one shows up to a pattern, it's not gonna play out. Or if it does, it's gonna be really lackluster, you know? It's gonna...
Yeah, and that's what we got used to in the bear market. Even shit would form like a bullish pattern, and then it looks like it's gonna break out, play out, and then it just fails.
Pipsqueak. Yeah, or it fails, or it goes up like 2% and then falls back violently.
Okay, if you guys think I'm playing crazy leverage, I'm on 3x with $2,300 of my money now.
Oh,
so
good man.
You do the math.
There it goes.
I like that style. That's how I play Turbo.
Yeah.
I go higher margin, lower leverage.
Very safe right now. I'm just playing my own money, 3x. It is because my liquidations are so far. They're on isolated, and
so there's no immediate threat. There's no immediate threat, but you just gotta avoid the
taking the profits.
Yeah, just be careful of drawdowns because you don't want it. You just cut them as soon as it starts drawing down.
As soon as you cut them, because you know your last. Let's say now this one just brought me 120 on the candle. Okay, if I'm really being a pig, I'll accept a 120 loss as an out option, but I won't hold the trade if it goes my opposite. I cut them.
Yeah.
There's no emotion. Like I'm excited to make the money, but there's no emotion about keeping it. It's either goes or cut it.
That's right, because you don't know how devastating the correction can get, and it can keep going for days on end, and it is the worst. I've been through so many of them.
I'd rather miss out on some of the move than to get caught on a freaking inverted boner. You know, the thing. Just
Wait a minute.
Absolutely, SHIB loves to retrace. So, see another one right here, $18. Boom! The candle didn't even move yet. They're just easy when you do them like this. It's momentum trading. Like the damn thing's arcing in a parabola. And it's a cat's ass down. Yeah, these are the moments for me.
Just be careful, Jay.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I gotta say though, I'm super bullish.
Perfect. Out.
I'm super bullish on Jay using
3x. I can show you guys.
Margin, low leverage.
I know if I show you, it's going to give me the evil eye, but I'll snap a picture of my screen right now to show you. Literally, I don't even have time to. Where's print screen?
Turbo.
3x. There it is. What?
Turbo. You don't have enough karma to fuck over the rest of us. Take the picture.
I'm a good karma, dude. Fuck you.
No, you're saying you'll get the evil eye if you do it. Like it'll ruin your trade. It ain't gonna ruin any of our trades.
Got him.
Yeah, look. Where's
You gotta do it before it hits 27.
Fuck that. I'm out of my trade at the moment because I'm showing you a picture. You think I'm going to be in the trade while I'm doing that?
Fuck yeah.
No.
It's now
I'm already
27.
transferring money into spot, so it doesn't. You know, I tell you what I do. I'm very transparent.
I buy.
Here, I just transferred money now. Kept 2,000 in here. I'm starting to just rack in the things onto spot, and I'm going to take that
27.
money. I don't leave that.
Fair.
I can show you my trades too if you want, but I don't want to really influence anybody to do what I'm doing here. Jolt used to do it all the time. He would say the same thing.
Does anyone else kind of feel like secretly like MEXC kind of caused the big sell-off in March because they kicked off all the U.S. residents?
Yep.
Well, they certainly
Like
kicked you
anyone
off
else that
because...
was in a restricted region.
That's funny. We talked about that, huh, Kwai?
No, I don't think that had anything
Why?
to do.
They
I
get
mean,
everybody off leverage because like there's so much
I think it's more of,
bullishness coming.
well, there's so much more people that don't play leverage than there's people that do. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
A lot of people like when you're seeing this type of shit
Yeah,
right
but-
now. This is big money buying on spot, bro. This ain't even
But think
retail. This
about
is
it,
like
and it-
institutional buying.
Amazing.
Anyone that was holding a shit ton of coins on spot in MEXC, which could have been a lot of people, were like, "Oh fuck, we're getting kicked off. We gotta sell." Then it starts going down. More people are like, "Hey, oh, we gotta sell. We gotta sell to get out of here." And then fucking just and then that caused the rest of the market, like even if you're on another exchange, to be like, "Oh fuck, well it's going down. I might as well sell."
You know, I might as well.
30169 is my target for SHIB today, and I'm stopping after that, regardless of if it goes up or not.
I bet you there's something on here that I can sell. No? Yep.
I mean, BingX did it too. Like fuck BingX, and fuck MEXC.
What's on here?
It wasn't
Oh, yeah,
it wasn't
those-
them that did it. Why? It was the regulators that forced them to do it at the right time before.
Yeah, you do. You got a point there. Though.
Yeah.
You do got a point there. There was a bigger hand.
Keeks called it.
And here's the thing: is fucking the more I think about it, it's like, dude, Gary Gensler and like the whole administration, like they were fucking shoving crypto down, like because they wanted to buy it. Like it was all like coordinated to be like, dude, they're trying to accumulate more. They just kept pulling out this shit that was like, oh no, we're not ready to start the bull market yet. Like, fucking make them sell before shit really goes. How do we make them sell before we even really start to get going? That way we can buy lower. You know, like it's all fucking coordinated, orchestrated. If you ask me. And now that the bull market has really started, Gary Gensler's like, all right, well, I guess my job's done. I'm fucking pulling out. You know, like my job's done here. Like I'm gonna resign now.
301.
Let the next guy, the next guy that comes in can pump my bags.
Turbo, you inspired me. I'm gonna 10x Doge right now with
Yo, fuck
$20.
that. Don't ever say that. It's gonna go
You know,
back.
I'm only
I've always-
$20. It's for fun. I have the flash close very close to me.
Okay, good. No, but Doge is.
you know,
Doge is in a great formation too.
I've always said it too. Like I don't think even Gary Gensler's a terrible guy. Like he's definitely a weasel, but like, and he's in the palm of the hand of like the powers that be. But like, I don't even think he's a terrible guy. I think he was just doing his job, and what his job was, he loves crypto. Like Gary Gensler loves crypto just as much as we do. He just wanted to buy low, right? So he could corner the market, and he had the power to manipulate it. So he did. Right. Now that he doesn't have to do that anymore, give us all cheap ass prices. He doesn't have to do that anymore. He's like, all right, I'm resigning.
Scalp line coming up on SHIB 30. Where is that? What did I say? Oh, fuck, I can't even look at it anymore. Never mind. 27 something's the first one. We're getting to it for a scalp line, not 3-0.
Oh,
27.8.
you're looking at my targets, 3-2.
No, I'm not looking at your targets.
Oh,
I'm
what are you
looking at
looking
what
at?
I've had on my. Dude, remember how I play? When we're going down and we're hitting 0.5 fibs on the way down, I draw a line. On the move back up, I look for those targets. Period.
Okay.
So right now, on the move down, the target what we hit 30160 somewhere. I drew a yellow line, and that's my first target. And then after that, it jumps to 31456, and the point of no return, which is the funny one, but it's the one that goes parabolic, is 32883. Let me just fuck. I gotta stop talking to you.
I just sold XLM. Damn.
Matches, did you just create that wick on XLM?
Yeah, that was me. I set a stop loss and it hit. Right when he said, I gotta stop talking to you, it like fucking twitched out and I'm like, ooh, what just sold?
Yeah, because that fast I gave back like $40. You have to react very quick in this.
I was part of that fucking wick.
And I didn't give it back. I
next
just
one.
didn't make it. To be clear, don't feel bad.
ADA is the next one to give itself back right now. If it drops any lower, I'm out. Then,
Yeah, so like
I have a
if-
stop loss at let's see, Doge. No, I'm kidding. I didn't put a stop loss on Doge. I put a stop loss on ETC though, and I put a stop loss on fucking XTC, which is
That's
about to go
exactly
right.
what I was going off of, pretty much.
And yeah, I'm selling out. It looks like.
Yeah, I sold 15 minutes ago.
You freaking sell out.
I just sold $300 worth of crypto. Don't hate me, guys.
$300.
Fucking diamond hands
Yeah.
that shit forever.
Dude, you made just as much in your fucking Discord crypto wallet.
I'm watching my thing go up, and I'm like, wait, it's still going up. Oh, shib.
You don't even need to trade. You're making just as much.
Oh, yeah. How do I sell my Discord wallet?
God damn, is that really happening, Chuba?
You need to go.
Do you really
need to
help,
find
Matches?
a. You need a TipCC. You need to go to a TipCC server that allows you to use the
Hold
bots
on.
in there that will swap
That's too
for you.
complicated.
He's got like a ton of XLM and Doge. He can just
Hold on.
send that to his
Yeah,
wallet.
you can just send it off.
Hold on. Guys, hold
You
on.
can
hold on.
send it, yeah.
Hold on.
You can send.
Guys, please, hold on. Matches, the easiest way to do it is, please, hold on. The easiest way to do it, Matches, is to create a private DM with TipCC. You don't need to do it in a server. Do it in a private DM with TipCC so you can do it all privately.
Shiba's running.
You follow the instructions from TipCC and it'll walk you right through it all. Don't do it in B server. Do it in
Yeah,
a
when
D
it
with TipCC.
when it comes to withdrawing it to a wallet, yeah, like it can give you the instructions. But is there a command? Like if you direct message TipCC, is there a command that allows you to just automatically convert all your crypto to Tether?
No.
No.
No, I wish.
Yeah,
there
so
was.
that's what Rick is talking
That's
about.
what
Rick
I'm
is
talking
saying
about.
if you go to this server, then they have a way for you to just convert all of your crypto balances to Tether.
My bad.
Big.
It's all
He's got
good,
big
man.
amounts. He's got Doge. He can send that directly to his wallet. If he has
Yeah.
Tron, he can send it directly to his wallet, which he probably has
Yeah.
since he's been taking tips. And he probably has XLM.
Yeah, I mean, if you have those are cheap enough, and
Yeah, look
you,
at this
you send all
XLM,
three.
$263. Send that. Just go to your TipCC, message
But
it.
if you got dog, hold on.
Well, the
If you got like frog with dick and butt coin or something.
I know, but look at the calculation. He's got 263 plus 37. That's
I
That's
just want to
300.
protect the XLM. That's all.
You can send that XLM to your Robin account super easily. It was a with a private
That's all I
DM.
want to do. I want to send it over there and hold it, and if it drops down, I'll send it back.
You gonna put that shit in the fucking Tilray?
I would change that into money. So you
Don't bother sending it. Don't bother sending it unless you're gonna sell it.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm going to sell it for USDT, and then I'll buy it back if it gets cheaper.
Go
and
send
it
it.
back.
Do you want me to show you how to do it, Matches?
Robinhood does not have tether.
Just go hashtag #tipcc, not hashtag. Go write tipcc in messages. It's gonna come up, and just type in withdraw $withdraw XLM. It's gonna ask you to paste your address. Paste it within 30 seconds. If not, it's gonna ask you to do it again. Paste the memo, and then it's gonna say how much would you like. You just type all, and it's gonna send all your XLM to your wallet. It's super easy.
Yep. Turbo's got it. And don't do it in the general. Do it like
I'll
Turbo
get one
said.
of you to show me later.
I can show
You
you
can't
after
withdraw.
if you
You
want.
can't withdraw or send within the general chat. It'll automatically DM you.
Ah.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can only do like normal commands, like to see like how much you have, how much you've sent, things like that. But when it comes to like wallet stuff, it'll always DM you.
He matches. That's too complicated. Just type in tip all crypto to @fin, then you don't have to worry about it anymore.
There you go.
That doesn't work.
Give it a shot. Let's see. If I'm not right, I at least have the confidence to fake it.
Well, fuck, if y'all gonna try to get money from him, remember Matches when I send you those tips and you said, oh, Turbo, I'll get you back when I make money on it? It's time.
It seems daunting.
It's payback, bitch.
It seems daunting at first, but it's really easy to swap it between TipCC and your wallet.
Really
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's quick,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
fun.
Oh,
You
yeah.
should be able to do the
You're not do
DOGE,
that, Cole.
Tron, and XLM very easily.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome, honey.
And I don't suggest anyone store their long-term crypto on the tip bot. Withdraw that to your exchange. It's a decent amount. Over $10-$20. Yeah, withdraw that shit to your at least Coinbase or something. Unless you plan on tipping it later, but if you're keeping it for long term, don't leave it on tip bot. The old guy who set the Reddit tip bot, like for the Doge, and back in the day, like after a couple of years, he just basically took all the Dogecoin, sold it, invested in his company, and his company went under, and Dogecoin he sold would have been worth these millions.
I'm sorry for cutting Rick off earlier. Kwai, you said he was explaining there's a server, it'll just convert all your currencies into USDT.
I assume it's a scam.
Yes, yeah, there is. It's I don't know. He put up like a Monero server or something like that, and then there's another one I think that also does.
If I hear Discord and crypto, I automatically assume it's a scam. Make sure everyone to subscribe and like the Be Crypto live stream. Yeah, I mean, let you know it's a legit or someone's used it. I'd be wary about those.
Yeah, I think I would feel the same way, Finn.
Like I know on there's like a swap thing where people can say, "Hey, you got $10 in XLM, and I want Doge," and then people will just tip each other, $10 worth, have an exchange. But
dude, I was joking. I'm sending it right back to you.
So hold on to it for a while. Send it to Kwai. Tip it out or
I
send
ain't
it to
sending
Kwai.
shit to Kwai.
I was about to
Guy's
send shit to
rich.
Kwai, so if you want to send it back, just send it to Kwai, because fucking, I don't know how to do
I've got the power. Sick. Is that what I had sent to you? Did it triple?
I'm not rich, but you
don't
saying
know.
I'm rich
It's
made me
like,
feel rich for a
Oh,
second.
dude, it
I don't
did
even
triple
remember.
what I sent you. Of course it did. Think about it.
Yeah, isn't that
awesome?
You sent me.
I sent you $25. So
Oh,
now
okay.
that $25 literally became $75 for you. At least with the move XLM did. Fuck yeah.
And now you have $25 to tip somebody.
There you go. Fucking A. See that? And now because you did that again, karma's gonna come back for you nicely. So it just keeps it going. It's fantastic. Fuck yeah. We get an applause for matches here. Yeah, it's so sweet. Okay.
Oh, fuck off, matches.
Fucking shib, man.
Is it still going, or I'm not even looking at it? No, I took a break.
It's holding 27, just below 27, and keeps breaking it.
Nice. I'm just
But
going back to my screen now.
on the daily, it has this little cup and handle that
Oof.
you break into the upside of.
Yeah, but it might do an inverted tail for a minute or two here.
Keep testing the for this.
I hope it fails it, because... Sorry.
Did the same thing.
I feel like...
Wait, I forgot to ask Static about Doge.
What about Doge?
I forgot to ask him what he thought it was gonna do. He kind of explained it the other night.
I think I showed him my chart once, but I really think it's going to continue to follow that cycle. I think we're going to get our tops in the coming month for a lot of stuff. It's possible that, Bitcoin might decide not to even retrace or stop. It might just get a slight correction and continue up for the next year. We might not get the actual top till November of next year. I was hoping for a retrace in the middle.
Don't you dare. Oh, this thing is getting...
I got to see Offspring last weekend.
27.5. Bitcoin, SHIB is higher.
Who? What's
The
that?
Offspring?
Sorry.
Oh, the band. Yeah.
Oh.
Pennywise. Couple other band. Oh, fuck yeah, it was badass. I got in the mosh pits. Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Pennywise the clown?
No, his cousin. Pennywise is the last name, so it's a family name.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I posted a video. They did a Iron Man cover. Offspring did.
Got a stop loss on Pepe. I feel good.
Wow, does that get loud in the ears sometimes? Where is that aggregator? Aggregator. Let's say goodnight to the sound.
Did Expectus blow your speaker today?
The right
Did he
one.
really?
In my,
Did it really blow?
I don't know. It got something got stuck in it or something.
I had
Probably
a
just
friend.
yeah.
I had a friend. I used to, my drifting buddies, and I used to have their voices come through my computer speakers.
Mm-hmm.
And he would make some stupid noise, and it actually did blow one of my speakers.
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't come so loud across for you guys. I had him like pretty loud, and he fucking sneezed or coughed, and I felt like one of the magnets on the, like maybe the cone just got stuck or something on the headphone. It just was crackling ever since. But only if like a loud sound comes on now, like this aggregator when it goes a little
Yeah.
mad.
It's got it has a crackly.
It crackled like almost a clipping to it, but just on the right
Let's
ear.
go, Doji. Let's go.
Boom, boom. Hey, it's almost at 43. 43.
Now Doge and XLM are racing each other.
Awesome.
Crispy called it. He really was on the nuts. You know, he's like talking about how Doge and XLM were like the same price as each other. And now look at today. It'll be really amazing if we're only a quarter of the way through all this.
No, he's sleeping.
$43,396 is your scalp on Doge at the moment. Not the high. At 43,830. Okay, I'm gonna leave SHIB alone for a little bit. See if it gives me my next inverted cat here, and Doge as well, because it's hitting
An
the
XR.
scalp line. What's that at? 160? 170? I mean, that shit's going for the right ear, I think, isn't it? XRP, 153. Okay. Oh, it took a tail down, huh? That's okay though, because we have the cat, so we have the range. So let's take a look at that guy right now. Top, bottom. Previous support at 149. Hopefully becomes resistance. Yep, that's a spot we went. No, sorry. Previous, I'm inverted. My God. Previous resistance was broken at 149. We jumped up perfectly on the fib top. Yeah, 149 is your 0.5. Ha! I think I'll buy some if it bounces from there. 149, baby. 149, 149, 149, 150 range. This thing's gonna keep going. Then that would be a good little trade. I'm gonna give it some time though. I'm gonna give everything some time right now. I need to smoke and relax. I'm in 0 trades at the moment.
When I was listening earlier today, when I was working, I think this was like the most wholesome day I ever heard you guys speaking to each other. The way you guys were speaking about each other, it was amazing.
Look, I'm like a mirror. You respect me when I'm trading, I'm gonna respect you the way you're trading. If you're not gonna respect me, it's very hard for me to be genuine in what I say. And I think it's been a good balance. Although there's been the, you need to hold, you need to hold, you need to hold. I get it. I get it. I can see that side of the story. But
Just
it's nice
how
when people see yours and it's a beautiful day and everybody's making money and the machine is well oiled and everybody's respecting each other. Great convos. Yeah, it was a good
just
day.
how everyone was talking about how, like, we're just internet people, but we're friends too. And it was just really nice to hear, like, the way Dirty was talking about people, Kwai, and all of ya. It was really wholesome.
Nice. I may have missed a bit of it. I'm not gonna lie, because I was trading, but
Damn it! What the hell,
a
people?
lot of it. Well, we're gonna dump,
We're trying
aren't
to
we?
Yeah, we're trying to keep the bull market going, and you're all being all nice and great things about each other.
I love you guys.
What the hell, people?
Yeah, we need everyone to be depressed.
You damn Canadian pothead, you Turbo.
Is anybody looking at Shiba?
Yes.
No, that's
Kitty, are you joking?
that sounded like he was. That sounded like he was about to sell all of his crypto, and he's saying bye to us.
You see those red candles there?
Yeah, it's been nice knowing you guys.
You guys said such nice things about everybody today. It was just so wholesome. But I sold all my shit. I'm out.
With how nice you guys were talking about each other, it just kind of made me want to sell.
Kind of made me want to have a boner.
All right, so here's the question: Did Doge really hit 43 cents?
Sure
Yeah.
the fuck did.
Yes, sir.
0.43049.
It's only
Oh shit!
It's right
43.
under, still.
43.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got the
All
yell
right.
back for 2 coins today.
I had a dream last night that Doge was up
Well,
to 71 cents. I had to fucking jump out of bed and go sell.
If that's the case and nobody else is gonna do it, then
And Shiba just hit 27.
Yeah. Did you trade it?
No,
Don't forget Baby Doge.
I did though.
I did too.
if no one else is gonna do it, then fucking here you go. How do I? Oh, okay.
What the
there we
dog
go.
doing?
Julie said it's not working.
Go get your Doge.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Qui-Gon.
Payday in general today. Thanks, Qui.
Fucking 43.
43 Doge. Ooh, 43 Doge is getting expensive.
Right? that's the point. That's the point of the whole tip wallet. Buying low and tipping high. Buying low and tipping high. Yeah, fucking throw that in your wallet and sell it.
Okay. Oh man.
Throw that on exchange and fucking sell it. Buy something else.
Yes, ma'am.
My account's the highest it's ever been. All right, goodbye.
Jeez, every so often I'll play around doing the tip one Lambo just to see the value. Jeez, I think it was like at the low, it was 27 bitcoins per Lambo. Now it's only like 4.7 bitcoins.
That's so sick.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Well, yeah, if you would have bought $60,000 worth of Bitcoin, you could have had a Lambo. Because of what? That's about like almost $500,000 for a Lambo.
I can't wait in the next couple of years. I'll be able to buy a salvage one for like 30K and fix it. There's gonna be so many Lambos smashed after this run.
That's good, Turbo.
What? I made good money when I was younger rebuilding salvage vehicles.
Oh, so I started my company. It was rebuilding computer systems and servers.
Yeah, do you want to expand? Or are you good?
I'm always looking to.
cousin's looking to do something in IT. He's been a coder for the past 30 years, I think, or something. He's part of all the.
Don't tell me he has a great app idea. No, just kidding.
No, he just.
I'm just kidding.
He worked for Nortel for many years, and he was part of all the coding for all the speech recognition that you find in our vehicles, and you know, before the Apple CarPlay and shit was a link, but your actual vehicle itself would have the info system. And I don't know, like a year ago or two with the COVID and shit, like I think he left or he got laid off after many years. And I think he's adventuring himself into some IT stuff. I don't know. Very smart dude, man. Very smart guy. Almost autistic. He's so damn.
Yeah, that's gonna sound interesting.
Yeah. Come over to cross the border with what you're doing. I don't know. I'm gonna speak to him this week. I'm gonna find out what he's planning, because we're not really supposed to know that he doesn't have his job anymore. But I know. But I'm gonna have a different approach with him.
Damn, I was hoping Strings actually had the funds to cover the line, but
Look at this coil on this inverted. What is this? Ooh, XRP. Oh.
Soon all y'all are gonna start singing Shiba.
Why do you say it like you're the one who's telling everybody that Shiba's gonna move today?
Shiba. I told everybody. My account's gonna blow up. Another
Matches
$3,000.
told everybody.
I never said I told everybody. I'm just excited it's going up because
How
I'm
do you
in a
know?
bag.
What kind of bag?
Ooh, it's a big ass.
You mean you're out of a bag?
You mean you're in the negative on a bag and you're waiting for it to bail you out? Give me your
Yeah,
number.
something like that.
What's your number at?
Let's just say it's in the profit, but I'm still waiting to hopefully bag some more.
Oh, okay. That's good then.
We are beyond profitable from this point on.
Beyond profitable. Well, what's the next step?
Oh shit.
The next step is to get ultra
Giving it
loaded.
back?
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. That's right.
You're gonna hold it and round trip it?
I don't want to. I really don't want to this time.
So did you just get off work?
Yeah, man. Those fucking toilets needed a good scrub.
Tough work, that plumbing.
I tell you, brother.
Shib loves
that elbow
to
grease.
pitch the inverted tails. I'm just gonna put that, if you don't already know it.
Yo,
That'll
someone's
be
got to do the dirty work.
Yeah, I figured it must be a tough job cleaning up all the chickens after they're beheaded.
Oh God, how did that get into the conversation, Dr. Matches?
Because we're trying to figure out what he does for the last.
Dr.
Steve was
Matches
trying to figure out for a while too.
not much of a mess. I grew up on, my
You bonk,
family
I
farm. I
bonk, we
got to
all
see
bonk.
chickens beheaded and actually eat them, and oh damn, that's some pretty good chicken. We have that fresh.
Bonk.
Crypto process?
He brought back nice memories for Finn.
It's good seeing how your food gets prepared.
I like that.
I wasn't expecting to see my uncle pop a chicken's head off over his knee, but
Oh damn.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna go into Walmart, so if I stop talking, it's not because I hate you.
What are you getting at
again,
Walmart?
farm with livestock and all that. So, what does he mean?
Stuff.
What kind
You
of
getting
stuff?
chicken?
little bit of food, a little bit, some boxes and shit. I don't know, man. You're an office.
Is it for you? Can you just let me act like a 5-year-old a little longer? I want to know everything about your next moves for the next 5 minutes.
Food place I'd go to would serve the whole cow head. Like they just have it on there, and then you just get to choose. Like, do you want the eye? Do you want the brains? Do you want the tongue?
Stop!
It's part of my culture, right?
Is it?
Well, yeah.
What?
Crazy fucking Mexicans. I don't know. They eat the fucking entire head of the cows. I wouldn't do that.
Well, I mean, my mom used to feed us cow tongue.
No, but I'm saying like at the places, like there's like a butchery / restaurant. So like, yeah, they would just have the
whole head sitting
there.
there.
Yeah, and you just choose, well, not me, but yeah, people would just choose, what they wanted from it.
And does he take it off of the head as you choose it?
Yeah.
So if you want eyeballs, he's gonna take the eyeballs out of the head.
Yeah.
In front of you. Wow, that's beautiful. I mean.
Well, he stopped doing it because instead of started making people squeamish, so he does it in the back now.
Well.
Yeah, he was doing it for like 20, 30 years, however long he's doing it. But yeah, his last like 5 years, he had to stop doing it because that freaks out the younger generation.
Well, yeah. Imagine the cow's friend. Oh no, they have Margaret on the counter. He's poking at his eyes. Her eyes. Is it always a her? Yeah, cow, bull, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, can't believe we kill so many females. We're horrible. Oh, yes, that is one for the books, Mr. Crazy. You should definitely frame that. Or something. Fire. Bam. What else can we give him? Strong. We need the hailing sign like that. Oh, definitely a squirrel. We need a squirrel in there too. A salute. Okay, that's a lot on 15x.
Attaboy.
Thank you. All right, XRP. Let's try again. Didn't hit the 0.5, but seems trying to. Wow, it's 10 o'clock, huh? I might actually have a good night's sleep maybe tonight.
Don't get yourself any more trades in. Or don't get stuck in one.
That's exactly what I'm. That's exactly why I just said that. I made money. I made good money today, and it's 10 o'clock, and I am not in a trade. Aaron, I'm coming. I even froze myself some Gatorades for tonight in the fridge. It's so thirsty. And while they were in the freezer, and then I put them in the fridge. Weirdest thing happened to them. Because they are to make slushies, right? But the damn sugar separated. They're sugar free, but the, how do you say in English, colorant? The dye or whatever, the blue dye. Oh, I could just show you in a picture.
How do you say the sugar?
Not the sugar, but the colorant. You know the colorant?
No, I know what you're
Color.
saying.
It's the color.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, it's
lighter.
separated itself.
Yeah, darker and lighter.
Almost. Yeah. I'm trying to
Oh
shake
my
it
God.
out, but it doesn't mix back into the ice because there's a big fucking ice cube in the middle at the moment. So either I'm gonna have a sip and it's gonna be super sweet. If I could just
No, it'll be like water.
like water at
No,
first,
it'll be like
yeah,
water
and
first,
then
yeah.
super sweet only at the end. What a drag. See? Oh, dude. It's extremely sweet. It came from the bottom up.
I made that shit up.
Like super sweet, dude. You know why? I can see now that I drank a bit of it. It's because the ice formed itself.
Is the water.
Generally, yeah, with the water in it and the liquid, the whatever else surrounded it. It still unfroze. It unfroze first.
The Frenchman likes the sweet.
That's science.
Yo, you know when you have a Gatorade bottle and it forms a whole ice thing inside? It forms a perfect penis that you could give to your wife?
Turbo, stop, Turbo.
I'm telling you, I swear to you. I'm looking
I
at
know-
it now. I'm like, wait,
I know
looks
they'll
like I'm
stop.
about to. Well, she might get into this, dude.
Cold sex.
And now by giving it to the girl, you mean right?
You might want to start softly with like a rocket pop.
Ice cubes.
No, one of those star pops or the not
perfect?
round ones.
Dildo sitting inside this Gatorade.
Well, no, you don't want to use anything sugary
Funny.
though.
I'm trying to snap a picture for you guys so you can see it. This is great. Because it took the shape of the bottle, man, but it shrunk.
Make sure you get that picture, bro. Our lives won't be complete without it.
Well, I don't know if you're gonna see it, but I'm trying to show you. Hold on.
What the dog doing?
A penis shape inside it. Wait, did I just put that in Beekeepers again? For fuck's sake, why am I in Beekeepers? How do I go back to General here? General. See? It's got a dildo inside it.
Oh my God.
I almost feel like I'm getting throated every time I take a sip of this.
You know, tonight's gonna be beautiful, right? It's just gonna be.
Not right now. I took a trade and I instantly went negative $26 for a second. While I was taking-
Man.
I know what I'm doing. Okay, I know what I'm doing.
The famous Turbo J.
So you don't want to have a good night's sleep, Turbo?
Well, I got excited and like I'm like, okay, I have some good Gatorade in the fridge and
Every now and then I see you turn around.
ooh, my thumb is
Every now and then I put a little bit of trade in, but
chewed
then
up
I
there. Huh?
walk around.
referral or liquidation stories that started off like that.
Nah.
I get sick of trading on low leverage, so I fuck
Ouch, did I
around.
bite that nail that fucking short? I didn't even see it. That looks like it hurts. Where did you find that photograph of me? Which one? Oh. Holy
Everyone keeps talking about all positive and bullish, so I fuck around. Oh, shit.
And give me your hand, darling.
All you fuckers out here making money or what? No?
Fuck yeah.
Anybody?
Yes, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
What do you
For
do?
like 2 weeks straight now.
I'm smoking some fucking super tasty shit over here and just making some money.
Nice.
Still got my Doge trades in. I'm up fucking, I don't know, 700%, 650%.
Beautiful.
On average there. I got a SHIB trade in. I've had a couple of those in. I traded some XLM, some XRP. I'm back out of those. They got a little scary. But yeah, doing good. Thinking about having a drink. What are you guys up to? What time is it right now?
It's like 10:30,
10
I
o'clock.
think, or so. Oh, 10.
10:20, yeah.
There you go. Oh shit! Did that hit my wall? Turbo. Come on. I'm looking for a
Bitcoin making a run for it. 98.7.
98.7. Oh, it's still trying to reclaim that, huh? Wow. This whole time I forgot about Bitcoin. So rude.
What the hell? Just going back and looking through the general.
Ooh, you are echoing. Sounds really cool.
Oh, like the reverb going?
I didn't know
Yeah, you
my
got
other
both
account
accounts in
wasn't
here, I'm
muted.
guessing.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't know the other account wasn't muted.
You know, all you young men out there.
Turbo, what do you want to do with young men
Who,
out there?
Crazy Fool?
I
He's
said
like-
all you young men out there.
Yeah, Crazy's the only one that's young still.
Excluding Crazy. He's got his shit pretty down packed.
So what do you want to do to these young men?
I don't want to do anything to these young men. It freaks me out that you think about these things. Because clearly you're the one thinking about it, not me.
Yeah, that is fucking weird. That's weird to even fucking say and joke about.
He just does it all the time, though. Isn't that amazing? I see how I can turn the situation around, Kula. I'm pretty good at it.
Don't king shame it. He said young men, not underage men.
They're trying to open up this stupid pod for my vape. What's that, Kula? What?
Yeah, I said young men. I didn't say underage.
Young men. Boom, 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 boom. What's the song? I said young men. It's YMCA.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
That's it.
It's the main song they play at gay clubs.
Yes, I used to
yeah,
always
you
dance
would know.
to it. Yeah, I would. We have a lot of gay clubs in Montreal, you know what I mean?
No, I was saying Kula would know.
Of course he would. I've seen him there.
Oh,
He has
damn.
no shame. He's got no shame in the game.
That just means you went there too.
Yo,
I went there too. I never said I didn't go to a gay club ever. Why would you have any shame of going to a gay club if you have
I
no
don't know.
problem with your manhood?
You don't have to be gay to go to a gay club, and honestly, fucking single women still go
Did you
there.
ever
and
go
most of the
to a
men that
gay
are there are
club
gay,
with women?
so there's less
Dude,
competition.
it's about the funniest shit you'll ever see, man. It's fun. The thing is in Montreal, you're on, let's say, St. Catherine Street, right? And it runs lengthwise, and you've got these cross streets. It's Crescent, De Montagne. You've got, okay, and it keeps going. But at a certain point, when you start to get close to the Jacques Cartier Bridge, it gets more and more gay. But so do the clubs. So it's not like you're hanging out there, but everybody's hanging outside. So sometimes you're with the women and they're like, hey, let's go into this club. It's going to be funny as shit. And it's like, I'm not fucking going in there. And it's like, fuck it. You walk in and it's funny as shit, actually. But it's very accepted. I don't think there's a lot of homophobia in Montreal. Is that the word I'm looking for? Homophobia, huh? Yeah. Homophobia.
I mean,
Yeah, it's more relaxed. It's very relaxed.
Yeah, but you start to show me the drag queens all over the shopping center, and the one that's like got the guy chained up in the leather suit with the gas mask on and shit. Starts to be weird when I'm walking my kids around. Not that I have kids, but I'm saying I'm giving you an example.
Well, how about a drag queen tied to a leash?
You're welcome.
That is being held by a man wearing a mask.
Well, no, the whole thing should just be left
In the closet?
I mean, do you
No,
walk
I'm
around
talking
with
about
your
like
wife attached to a leash,
right out there shopping,
or your wife having you attached to a leash in a mall? No. Oh, it's our honey. It's our anniversary.
people
We're
do
gonna
it.
go around a mall in a fucking latex uniform, in a latex suit.
People do it.
Not here, you don't. You'd get arrested. But not on gay parade day or.
Dude, you know that show Impractical Jokers?
Oh my god, I love that.
That sounds
It makes
fucking
me so
hilarious.
uncomfortable when I watch
Dude.
it, though.
Dude, one of the things they had to do was like they had this wicked hot girl that was wearing like a Joker collar and there's a leash attached to it, and they were walking around with her in the grocery store. And they'd walk up to somebody and be like, "Hey, can you hold her for a second?" and like hand them the leash and like see if the person would actually like hold on to the leash until he came back.
That's great. Yeah, does it make anybody else uncomfortable when they watch that show?
No, I think it's fucking hilarious.
Dude, when they're in the
some
fucking...
some of them are fucking weird, but yeah.
I mean, some of them are borderline... I would not be able to do them. The funny ones are the ones with the grocery baskets, where they're going around and they're emptying people's grocery baskets.
When they pull something out of somebody's cart.
Yeah, and he throws it to the other guy. But there's so many, man. I don't know. There's a few that made me a little bit like, oh my god, I can't watch this. Give me anxiety for the person.
Dude, if I ever saw one of them in real life and they did try to do something like that to me, I'd just let them. I'd be like, just laughing about it, like hysterically. Because like I would recognize them. I'd be like, oh, it's these guys. But most people don't even recognize them. It's like astounding. I don't get how.
We've been talking about profits all day. It's getting old. Don't worry, meat cubes. It's okay. Just taking a breather.
What is Meat Cubes crying about something in general?
Yeah.
Came in to hear about some people's wins or whatnot. It's all about trannies and gas masks. That made him. So he was like, "Oh hell yeah!" I was expecting people's profits, and I get this instead.
God damn it, we lost money today.
Fuck yeah! This is a bonus. We lost what?
I'm being sarcastic. Couldn't you hear it in my voice?
Yeah, I thought you said we lost one today. You said we lost money.
No, we didn't lose one. We gained. We actually gained a lot of people. Today was a good day in the LB.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, dude. Instead of throwing shit on spot, I should have just gone in on 1x on like 5 different things and just built up big positions. And then tore out all the fucking margin.
No, he's sleeping.
That would have been a sick play. Because I had it going for a while, like on SUI, near, injective, render, and like
my futures
Doge or something. And
USDT just broke a new low, 399.
Oh boy. Dude, Bitcoin's gonna fuck us around for like another fucking week, probably.
He will be FOMOing in at Thanksgiving dinner.
When is that?
Well,
like 3
Thursday?
days. Dude, I hope it's over 100K before Thanksgiving, so everyone goes and tells their family, like, hey, look, Bitcoin's over 100K, and then they all FOMO in and it goes even higher. I feel like that's what happens on those years.
No,
during the bull
quiet.
market.
It's gonna be a Black Friday discount.
Fridays apparently have been good for me.
Dude,
I'm looking at my monthly, daily PNL.
Sundays have been amazing for me.
Sundays, yeah.
Yeah, the last
Sunday.
have been pretty good.
Sundays have been good lately. Like, by good, I mean bullish. Not that that's a good thing. Dude, I like these bull markets. Like, I mean, I'm expecting it and hoping for it to last like at least another year. But honestly, like the bull markets are short-lived. I'm kind of looking forward to the bear market so that I can like short the shit out of it. Because I'll probably do a lot better. I'll probably do a lot better scalping in that kind of environment, to be honest.
Quiet, you shut your filthy mouth. It's not time to talk dirty like that.
But hey, I mean, if I'm loaded up on spot, I can let this shit run for a while.
Turbo, stop staring at those candles and check your DMs.
Dude,
I'm checking my PNL for the day.
I'm just gonna be like master bear, like in the bear market, and you'd be like,
And my equity curve, what is that? I like that.
that's like how much money you're actually
Cumulative
making, like,
PNL.
like putting in, like, and how much whatever you put in has gained, like how much you gained on top of what you put in already.
So from 11/21 from yesterday to today, My cumulative is 20%.
Oh yeah.
My equity trend does not look like a cat, but it took
Doesn't have
two
to, as
steps
long as
up.
it's going up.
Yep, it looks good. I'll put it in general. It's not bad at all. Just wanna. What did you say, Rhino? Stop looking at your thingy and.
I said I was slipping into your DMs.
Oh, you were? Oh, cool. What is this? Ah, cool. Are you still picking?
Oh, I do all the time. You will too as soon as you get those. It's the new addiction, bro. Like, hey, every time you stop at the store, you gotta buy a new lock and shit. It's crazy, actually.
So funny.
Hey, just order those fucking things. You'll never regret it. It'll be amazing.
All right. All of them? Like the 4 that are there? No. You just can get like that kit. $84.
Yeah, you can buy individual picks. So either buy the ones that I listed there, just singles, or buy a government steel set that has those picks in it.
Yeah.
Like I didn't look at all the sets because I know which ones I like. Those ones I listed are the best ones. Those are the ones you'll use the most.
Cool. All right, I'll take a look at it.
Doge is up 800% in 878 days.
Huh.
I mean, if you take it from a
800%.
If you take it from like a more local one, then it's 727% in 521 days. Dude, what a long fucking
Oh shit! I almost
consolidation accumulation. I could have just
back
stuck
this
with
trade.
Doge the whole fucking time and
Dude, Doge is
been
being
up
the
way
shit
more.
right now.
Huh?
I said Doge is being the shit right now, and it's about to fucking rocket. You guys better get in before it takes off.
It already did take off. It's gonna fucking retrace, man, at some point.
You know this thing has potential to go way higher right now with everything that's happening.
Dude, I mean, it always has potential. It's just, will it? Unless Elon comes out and starts tweeting about it, which he only started doing that. He started doing that when it was going down in price rather than going up. So I would think on the next big pullback, it'll probably pull back to check these previous tops, and then he'll tweet about it, and it'll fucking rip.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Doge is too hot for me right now. I'm not making the same mistakes this cycle as I did last cycle. I think that motherfucker could go back to 16 cents. Might not, but if it does, I'll be ready.
1,200 US, $1,656 Canadian.
Nice.
That's what I made today.
That's more than I made today.
Well, it doesn't happen every day, but I'm just saying, I started with $1,000. I did this, which kind of doesn't make sense in my futures account, but I don't know how MEXC calculates this. All I see is my curve going straight up, like I said, but if you look at the percentage, it doesn't match, and I think I understand why. Because it's somewhat, I think it calculates your deposit as a gain in the account, which is weird. I see my deposit
as
a
it's
profit
just how much,
in that day.
It's just how much money is going. How much is the account growing? Like that's your equity curve. So
That's the end of the day. Yeah. Okay. Got you.
If you take money from your spot account, like just Tether, if you take Tether from your spot account and put it in your futures account, your equity curve will go up.
Okay, got you.
If you
Since I
take
don't
money
do
out
that,
of your
then
futures,
it's really about. Okay, so it is still a good way to follow it for me, apart for if I withdraw the money.
If you take money out of it, out of your futures account and put it into spot, your equity curve will go down. Or
got you. So I can self-affect my curve, which is kind of stupid. But where's my?
Yeah, but I mean, on MEXC, you're still on MEXC, right?
Yeah.
You can look at your monthly P&L. Like you can look at your daily P&L, monthly P&L. Like it'll tell you what percent you're up for the day, week, month, year, everything.
Yeah.
Percentage wise. I don't think it gives a dollar amount, but or maybe it does.
This is just me, or does shit look like it's about to go a little ham again?
I haven't even been looking at shit.
Yeah, Doge might push up again right now too.
Yeah. Let's just do a stop loss on this right here. It instantly took me out. Sorry, that was funny though. Okay.
That thing just red wicked just for a second.
That was my entry, dude. I put a stop loss, I put the entry, and boom, it took me right out instantly. $3. That's nothing. But I'm just saying, it's like I said, it's either it goes or I'm out.
This was a pretty bullish looking little consolidation since November 11th. Came down, retested the anchored VWAP. And it's pushing up again. SHIB actually looks pretty good. If it's trailing behind Doge, they're good. Like, maybe go up to like 6.8.
How much? What? SHIB?
Yeah.
That would be great.
Wait, let me see if I have this drawn properly.
Long way to that. But then again, with shit like XLM did and stuff. I just keep it my plan.
Okay, well maybe like a little bit more conservative would be like 5.6, like 56.
From 27?
Yeah, I mean I'm less than that, but
if it really does like make a good push, that's 100% move. Maybe it won't do it overnight, but and I'm not like a huge firm believer in SHIB. I'm just saying chart wise it doesn't look bad. Like it looks like it's holding ground. And the retraces are higher lows, bullish consolidation, and then higher highs. I'm not good. I don't like SHIB. Like I don't like the SHIB, the project, or its fucking tokenomics or anything like that. So I'm not a huge fan. I hold some, but I don't really trade it. But so like I'm not like in the camp of like, oh, it's gonna do like what it did last cycle and go crazy. I'm not really in that camp, but like I mean, I suppose it always could. I don't think like the probability is on its side, but I mean, stranger things have happened. I mean, SHIB was really popular last cycle, so I wouldn't rule it out either. What's up? What's your question?
All right. So it's asking me, we're on YouTube?
Yes.
I'm about to message you, Turbo.
Okay.
Just if you're trying to say stuff, just write it in general.
Yeah, you can do that for sure.
Like, if there's something you don't want to say on YouTube, write it in general. This dude's trying to make his own crypto, though. Is that what's going on?
This dude?
It's already made.
Are you talking to
Oh,
my friend
shit.
Shammy like that?
Yeah, he's been
This
deep
dude?
into this shit for hours right now.
I mean, is it gonna be just a community coin, or like, like, are you gonna try to get it listed? Because it's like it's pretty hard to get something listed. It costs a lot of money.
It doesn't. Alexa says it's like $200.
I mean, maybe to get it onto a DEX or something, like, but a major exchange is you have to like raise more money for that. Like, say you list something, say you get something listed on a DEX, and it fucking pumps like hell. Like, you have to add liquidity to it as well, so that it has something to fucking stand on and like is backed by something like this, the amount of supply or whatever. So I mean, if you put in $100 worth of liquidity and you have X amount for the max supply, if you put in $100 as opposed to like each coin will be worth, you know, all right, how do I explain this? If you had $100 worth of liquidity and there's 100 coins like max supply, then each coin will be worth like $1. But if you put in $1 and the max supply is 100, then each coin will be worth like 1 cent. You know what I mean? So that type of shit sort of plays a factor as well. Like, if you only add like $1 worth of liquidity and you make a huge max supply, then the coins are basically going to be worthless. Like, it's going to be worth like 0.000000 whatever. Now, if you get listed on a DEX and people buy it, they start buying it and selling it, and the market cap grows and it's worth something, you can sell some of your supply. Like, if you decide to hold some of the supply and not like just put it all onto the market, then you can sell some of yours, and then that's how you raise money in order to get it listed on like a real exchange.
XLM inverted cat's ass down on the 5 minute. That might be your long here again for your retest. Just pointing it out. Like now, not in 5 minutes.
You also don't want to dump on the people that are buying it though, because if it goes down, if it goes up a little bit and then crashes because you dumped it on everyone, then nobody's going to want to buy it, so it won't go up. You want to start displaying an uptrend, and then that makes people want to buy it more, and it gets worth it's worth more money at that point.
Why would we? Stay quiet. Let it cook.
Let it cook.
You know what boiling water sounds in the pot? It sounds like this.
Yeah.
Don't ever make that noise again. Don't ever make that noise again. That sounds like something else.
I've heard that sound before, but not from a pot of boiling water.
What is wrong with you guys?
It's like, bro, don't.
You got that gawk syndrome.
You don't even know what you're doing. Jeez.
That is boiling water. Like this.
You sure about that?
Sure.
Maybe it sounds different in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that fucked the whole conversation up.
How many drinks you had tonight, Dirty?
I'm at 5. I need one more. And I'm hanging out my brother.
I love you.
He thought to make this. He's like really into this shit. He's been making this shit for like the last 6 hours, watching videos and all types of shit.
Love it.
It's funny because he's asking me questions and I'm like, I don't know shit about crypto. And I'm drunk. I can't answer none of these questions. And I don't do this shit. You making coins? We ain't never do this shit before, man.
Don't suppress it.
Stupid Doge, man. This is just annoying.
It is. It's been like 2 weeks of chilling. And now started growing.
47 minutes I've waited for this, like, Doge to settle that I transferred from TipCC to Coinbase.
Oh shit.
47 minutes and it's still
How many
pending.
fucking wow confirmation is it at? Like, it's probably he probably needs a
I don't
lot
know.
of
It said
confirmation.
6. It just said 6+, and it said that it's like when I look at the Block Explorer, it says that it's good, that it's done.
You know why it's doing that?
Oh.
Because Coinbase sucks.
No, it's doing that because you're putting hands.
Or the Doge chain is congested.
My brother said it took him an hour to transfer money from Coinbase to Robinhood. It took an hour to do.
If Doge is pumping like hell and there's a ton of buys and sells, like the chain is probably going to be congested, and there's nobody's maintaining it, dude. Like nobody's like on there, like there's no developers and shit that are like maintaining it and trying to make it better.
You just shit on Doge.
Don't worry, it's saving you.
Typically,
Or
it's
am I drunk?
You're drunk.
Typically, it's pretty fast for me.
Thank you.
Schneiser.
Just not when it's pumping like hell.
Can't talk shit about that Elon.
Hey, if he really wanted to make Doge better, you'd fucking try to fucking get the foundation up in fucking tip-top shape and fucking get developers back on that thing and shit, make it better.
It's all being done in the background, brother. Elon has a plan.
Well, I mean,
hope. No paper hand.
Does it really need to be maintained though? It's like community owned. Oh, a community and Robinhood owned. Robinhood owns most of it.
Owns what? Dogecoin?
Yeah. I actually gotta check the wallet to see if there's anything coming out of that wallet.
They would have to hold a lot to sell it, you know what I mean, right? They would have to sell those, right?
They don't have to sell it.
No. When we buy, don't we buy from we don't exactly have to buy from them. All right, never mind.
Well, not anymore.
Right, stop loss. Let her go. XLM. Like tight.
Like no tight.
Dogecoin, top 100. Oh my god. Hold on a minute.
What's Dogecoin at now?
like 43 cents.
Okay, it's holding.
Yeah. It looks like they own less of the supply now. They used to hold over 25% or over 27% or something. Now they only hold 20%.
V chain is running again. V chain is running right now, I believe.
But still, think about that. They own 1/5 of all the Dogecoin that's out there. You know what else though? It doesn't even necessarily mean that they sold it. It could just be that many more Doge have been mined. I don't think that really adds up though. I think it's probably a mixture of both.
Can we get some fact checks here?
On what?
On Doge?
Yo.
What I just said?
You just said I think maybe and probably.
I think that my VG has been down since March, and it's in the fucking profit. All these altcoins are gonna be in profit, and they've been all down since March. It's so great right now.
You're getting a little too excited.
Why not? When them bitches were down 40% for 6 months and now they're breaking even, that's excitement. My account is at the all-time high. It's excitement.
How many coins do you hold? I thought you only had Doge.
I keep putting it in general, all the different coins I hold. I have a lot of coins. I have like 15 different coins.
Damn, dude! I thought this whole time you were a Doge maxi.
But 85% of it is a Doge. But I have a lot of other coins though.
Oh, come on.
I have a lot. I put my my bubbles. Those are all my coins in my bubble. My bubbles.
My bubbles.
I like the fact that you called me a maxi.
Yeah, I thought you were a Dogecoin maxi, dude.
I am a Dogecoin maxi. I'm just all the maxis, but I love it.
Luke said, "I'm gonna go out in the garage and beat the shit out of my miner."
Yeah, it's gonna make it go faster for me.
I think that it's extremely, really bad.
Well, I mean, that just goes to show his miner is
To go and beat
fucking
your
going
miner.
slow.
I mean, I'm just saying. You know.
Yeah, it is. He's talking about his Dogecoin miner.
No.
But yeah, if his miner's running slow, it means like the network is fucking congested because it's pumping.
Pump that miner, pump it up, let it heat up. It's a Doge miner, right? You said Doge.
Correct.
Quad. Yeah. You said my mind is running slow.
No, Luke's miner, his Dogecoin miner is running slow.
Oh, because my mind is running slow. I mean, not slow. Fuck, it's running slow. So you are
Alright, so
correct.
is mine, and I'm not even drunk.
Man,
My brother.
GDP.
Go, Turbo. You're go, Turbo. Go.
What? What? I'm just looking at my bank account and I'm looking at when I had hassled the TD because I told them I wanted to trade, you know, everything that I could. And then they opened up all these accounts. They gave me a Canadian margin account, a USD margin account, a Canadian margin short account, a USD margin short account, a Canadian TFSA, USD TFSA, a US TFSA, Canadian cash account, and a US cash account.
Let's go.
I'm like, why do I have all these things? I don't even use them, right? But
they want your money.
Good to, yep.
They want your money.
Everything's
every
at
way
zero,
possible.
dude.
Hey, my brother
Turbo.
just said,
Yo,
I just made it.
you just did it? That's it?
And listen, somebody,
L'chaim.
2 people bought and sold already.
No way.
6.4 million, 40 million, and then another guy bought 42 million, and then he sold his 42 million.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious.
Wait, did you actually make a coin today?
Yo, DM me at the ticker and where it's at.
Wait a minute, you know I'm new to this. I'm new
Where
to
did
this.
you list it?
I'm trying to figure out. It's on Pump Fund.
Oh, pump.fun.
Mm-hmm.
Is your credit score based on a scale of 900?
850.
850?
Correct.
Oh yeah.
mine's probably at 200.
My wife's is high, man. High. She beat me.
Yep. Nice. Good job, Aaron.
Yeah. Yeah. She beat me. Shot 836.
That's awesome. I recently
Yeah.
just got over 800 and it was like the best feeling ever.
I didn't even know about it. Because the TD Bank gives you access to it now without affecting your credit by looking for it. They literally put it on their app that you can check it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bad. I'm like at 812. Just but she's substantially
That's
higher
awesome.
than me. Yeah. You know, Coley, it's awesome and shit, but it still has to do with how much you declare, you know, to be able to get credit and loans and everything. That's unfortunate. My wife always beats me on that because of, you know, what she declares and what I don't declare. But it's funny that I was looking at this and they're okay with giving you margin accounts and shit and all this stuff, but they want all your fucking T4s and shit for the past 3 years just to give you like a lien on the house that's already worth, you know, like it's already worth, let's say, whatever it is, but it's also paid off. But they still have to go through all of this, right? It's crazy. So it's so upside down, the system. It's like, yeah, it's just upside down. So like, what's the credit good for? You have to have a job that follows with it, like a steady. It doesn't even have to be well paying. It's just a steady income for multiple amount of years, and you're pretty much gonna get the credit that you need. I think I'm
Thanks,
gonna
Luke.
just close all these things.
Luke beating his minor must have done it because it finally
What's
settled.
that?
Only took an hour.
Nice.
Oh, is that why he was going to beat it? Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't put 2 and 2 together before.
Turbo, you have to have your money invested in things that are worth a lot. Like Elon and other people that don't actually have money. They just own things that are really expensive and people give them free stuff all the time. So you go to the bank, you don't have money in the bank, but they will give you loans because you own, what, millions and millions and billions of dollars in Tesla and other shit.
I don't need millions and millions. I just want to close all these accounts and just maybe keep, you know, maybe I'll keep like a Canadian, no, not Canadian, US margin short. That way when the market goes down, I can short some stuff in this.
You could also keep a few of them to play differently. Like in one account you only do long term, another account you play daily or
that
something.
would work too. I just don't understand why all these accounts. I don't understand them. I should really just be.
You're supposed to make as much money as the average person, so that way you need 5 accounts to cover all of the insurance for your money.
No. I just got to make sense of it. Canadian margin is because I can trade Canadian stocks on it.
Check and see
my
if you
USD margin, yeah, is so that I can have a USD account and not have to do conversions all the time between. Yeah, and then he gives me the matching one, Canadian margin short and US margin short. And then my TFSAs
so
are
if
the
it's
tax free.
If it's a Canadian stock that you can't trade in USD for whatever reason,
yeah,
you can use
other.
CAD.
Yeah,
and then vice versa. If it's a New York stock, or you know, it's an American stock that you can't trade in CAD, then they can loan you. They can loan you either USD or CAD if you want to make either trade.
Doge is running.
I'm gonna come.
Do you know that Canada just allowed Neuralink to do trial errors with their Neuralink in the brain?
Fantastic.
Yes. And Doge is going to be at 45 cents.
And
the temperature's 70 fucking degrees in my car, and it feels warm as fuck.
Thanks. 4 degrees here, and it feels cold.
Yeah. Well, no, it's because it's fucking freezing outside my car, but it's not 4 degrees. Goddamn.
I just did.
Yeah, screw you, matches. Complaining about.
I'm so happy.
It's like nipply.
It's fucking cold here, bro.
I'm so happy.
I don't know where all this cold weather came from. Can you guys like light some fires or shit to send downwind?
Fuck off, dude. It's about to snow here.
I'm so happy.
Can you guys burn some oil? Because I just fucking bought a shit ton of it this morning.
I'm so happy I'm skipping around the house. Skipping.
True story, I bought oil today. Because it got cold.
Would you heat with oil?
I don't know. Don't you?
I mean,
Doge just hit
do you have an oil heater?
High. Dogecoin just hit 52-week high.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ding 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 ding.
Bing bing bing. I love Elon.
Bing 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 bing.
Sorry,
45-cent Doge.
Yes.
How long are you listening? All right.
What a beautiful sight.
I guess I'm gonna have a drink and go home. If I come back, Doge is still running. I'm gonna be very happy. I'm expecting to get wicked out of everything tonight, and then have to pay fucking taxes. It's a serious fear. Damn, I got a lot of pending orders. Damn, this place is hopping.
Well, it might not be very long before the end of the bull market. It still happen fucking fast.
AAVE is running again too.
Are they, dude? I was thinking about shorting that.
If I had $1 million.
We're gonna have $1 million soon.
Maybe all collectively.
And we're
I'm like, no.
I'm pretty sure that over the last 10 days, cumulatively, people made and gave back at least $1 million between all of us.
And we will go visit Turbo, me and my brother.
Yes.
I already know this because I've done like 4 million cumulatively on like 30x. So
yeah,
there's
maybe you
30.
don't need that trick.
That's retarded if you gave back $1 million.
How do you know how much you've done cumulatively?
That's crazy. You gave back $1 million.
All these contests and shit they tell you.
Oh, like on MEXC?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Turbo.
Right now I'm cumulative like 4 million for the month or something stupid.
Oh, you
like
send
that.
me a DM? I just saw it.
No, I was gonna say, can you do TA on my 2 candles?
Soon. Come on, dude. How is this possible? I can't. There's no way I can find this. Can I?
I don't know how would I share this though.
I just put it in fucking general. But I don't know how I would find it. What network? Like, what is it on?
Pump.fun.
Oh. I have no idea.
Hey, can you send me the ticker in DMs? And go
I'm about to just put it in general.
It's TML. Oh, did you want me not to say it?
Oh no, I don't care. TMLY.
What's this stand for?
That's the question, but you cannot have the answer to it at the moment.
We'll pump it on the channel.
It's got a wicked name.
We'll be like, hey, this is our fucking coin. Come check it out.
Let him put the picture.
Dark mega.
I don't know how this shit works, dude. But that's funny. To the moon, eh? The DOGE is to the moon.
Yo, Pepe's running. Fuck. It's my turn tonight. Yes.
Oh, it's my turn right now. Shit.
Yes. Yes. All the dogs are running.
Yes.
Yes. Bonk, Shiva, Pepe, Doge. Memes are running. But he's not as crazy as I feel right now. But it's great.
What? I mean, should I drink with you a bit? I don't know, man. At this point, you're gonna tap out before I am, because
No, I had some.
No,
I had special pills. That's gonna keep me up. I'm not going nowhere. I'm gonna whisper all night.
I do have a Gatorade here with a lot of ice that I could mix something with.
Yes. All water. Diet Gatorade.
Yeah, I'm not so sure it's a diet, but it is a 0 sugar.
Didn't you drink all the sugar?
It should be diet. Come on.
Dude, Doge is fucking
Come on,
ripping.
shoot.
It's just hit like 47 cents.
No, it's at 50 cents.
What? No, it's not. It hasn't hit 50 yet.
Just imagine it, dude. Just imagine it. You want to be in that reality, or do you want to be in the one that says it's not gonna go there?
I don't care. I just wanted to
Yeah,
come
me
down
neither,
eventually.
But isn't it nice though? Isn't it nice to watch and make money?
Yeah, it's cool, but I want it to crash back down so I can buy it back.
No, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Something it always does,
Seriously,
man.
what did it
I
hit
don't
though?
control it.
46.6. It was at 45 just a little minute ago there. Yeah, 46.6.
That's bad juju. That's bad juju, bro.
Doge
not
is
bad
never
juju.
gonna move. Doge is a shit coin. Doge doesn't do anything.
It's gonna have resistance at 50 cents because this 618 fib is here. 47.60, 632. But that's on linear. I don't know if it'll have it should. I mean, there will be a reaction, I'm sure, but I don't know if that will stop it necessarily.
Ain't no stopping us now. It's all right. We're on the move. Thank you.
Don't give it all back, Dirty.
I'm giving all that shit back. I'm giving it back, and I'm taking it all when it goes back up. I'm a different animal, Kwai. You ain't never met nobody like me before.
Okay.
If me and you met, we would fart each other's faces.
Who, me and you, or you and him?
Me and Kwai.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm down if you guys want.
I mean, just here's the thing though, Dirty. This is like, just to use an example. Coins at $1, right? And you buy it. You buy 100 of them, and it goes up to $2. And it's up 100%. It goes up to $2. You sell. If it goes back down to $1, you can now buy 200 coins. So if it goes back up to $1
No,
again,
but the thing
instead
is,
of
Kwai,
having,
the thing with me, no, listen. The thing with me is once I sell, that bitch is going in my bank, son. I'm out. I'm not playing with you no more. You know what I mean? That's me. Once I sell, it's going to my bank account.
Yeah, but you don't have to sell just once. That's the thing, and you don't have to buy just once either. Like you don't have to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy as much."
Why? I waited 4 years for $1, and then when that bitch go to $1, I'm gonna sell everything at $1.
Well, you're halfway there.
Yes, I am, and I'm very, very happy right now.
Yeah, I'm looking pretty good in profits, like 700 plus at the moment.
Yes, sir. I'm a different animal, Kwai. I'm a different type of person, brother. I'll hold through all this shit. I ain't scared.
All right, but let me just finish my analogy. If coins at $1, buy 100 coins, goes up to $2. So now you spend $100. It goes up to $2. You now have 200. You sell the coins there. It goes back to $1. Now you can afford 200 coins. So you made $100 profit, right? But now you have 200 coins. So if it goes up to fucking $2 again, you make double the profit because you have double the amount of coins.
Right, but that's too many ifs.
You
just
never
put,
have to.
ifs in there. I don't like ifs.
You never have to go, but you never have to inject more money into the market. You just pull the same money that you pull out. You put back in when it comes down.
I understand that, but there's too many ifs, and then I'm out the market, bro. I'm not playing with these motherfuckers no more when I make my money.
So you don't ever want to trade again after if Doge hits $1.
No, sir. I'm gonna take my money and run, and I'm gonna hang out in here with y'all and sit on my dough.
If Doge hits $1, you're gonna sell everything, and then you're never gonna trade again.
No, I'm gonna sit inside. I'm gonna sit here with y'all and hang out.
All right,
that's sweet.
He gonna be a
Right.
millionaire. He gonna chill for a little bit.
Man, we're chilling, brother. I'm chilling. That's all I want to do is chill the fuck out.
He
He
won't be
sees
a
the finish
millionaire.
line after 4 years. He sees the
would
finish
have-
line.
You would have to have a million Doge. You'd have to have a million plus Doge to be a millionaire if it goes to $1.
I'm a millionaire in my heart.
that
Oh,
math
like,
ain't mathing. I'm pretty sure he said he had like 180,000. That math ain't mathing.
I know, but that makes me a millionaire in my heart, and that's all that counts.
In my heart.
I wanna love you in my heart.
Oh, damn.
Shot through the heart, and you're too late.
Oh shit!
Give those a bad name.
Yeah, you quiet.
Alcohol, bro.
Oh
Alcohol.
fucking hey! Let's go, Luke, with the minor. Thank you, Luke. Thank you.
Luke is dropping some gems.
No, quiet, for real. I've already taken $3,000 in profits.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but that's about it, though.
That's great.
That was a long time. It was like 3 weeks ago. This shit ain't moved since then.
Look at the fucking tail on this fucking cat, motherfuckers.
So
47. 1.
last time Doge got up to these levels, it had a pretty bad pullback.
Pretty bad.
I'm
Pretty dog. Pretty
not
bird.
talking about after the top. I'm talking about before the top too.
Pretty bird.
Before the top and after the top.
What's everybody's general guess of when it's gonna start losing gas? I'm seeing closer to like 49, 48, 7.
I think 47.6. It should have some sort of reaction. 48.
About there. Coming up.
50-50 chance.
47, 48 area. It might peek its head above it a little bit, but it should sell off at some point. Especially if, okay, so I'm looking at the daily chart. And it's making a higher high already on the daily, but the RSI is not higher. So that's, if the RSI doesn't go above 92 on the, hold on, not 92.
Like, no joke, I think Doge is about to Doge, dude.
If the RSI doesn't get above 95 on the daily, then that's bearish divergence. It's bearish RSI divergence. But the stochastic RSI is pointing up on the daily. It's at the bottom and it's starting to point back up. But I mean, if its bearish divergence comes in, that'll be the first time since March that it's had a bearish divergence on the daily. And March was a hell of a pullback. It lasted a long time.
There is a lot of volume coming in. I mean, it isn't as high as the average for the 30-day, but it's about to get the halfway mark of it. Yeah, it's hitting it.
Dude, it looks about to rip this thing. Honestly.
I think it's gonna come down pretty soon.
Yeah, you think it's gonna pull an XRM?
Yep.
Question. Coley, are you on here, Coley? No, Coley's not on here.
Because if you're not already in, don't buy here. That's all I'm saying.
You know.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough drop if you end up buying closer to here.
Hey guys, you might want to buy my my coin now. It's at the bottom.
Yeah, if you give me the fucking ticker.
I put it in general. It's Timely. TMLY.
Timely token. Okay. What is it built off?
Solana.
Oh, of course.
What, man? You couldn't have built it off of Doge?
Hey, I'll buy it tomorrow if you promise to put it in, into Discord tipping after you make $1,000 with it.
I don't know if you can build on Doge.
Roger that.
Doesn't Doge branch off of Bitcoin, so technically he'd have to build it off of Bitcoin?
Ethereum.
Excuse me. How does the fucking newbie come into the group and outcoin all of you in making a coin this quickly for the shits and kicks
Are
of
you
it?
kidding me? The whole point of Doge was that you could make a coin in a day.
I'm just saying that's kind of cool, Shammy. You know, who knows?
Because we joined a group that had really shitty rules.
I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't know the first thing on how to do it unless I asked Alexa, I guess. But
Pull up the very first video that started the meme run, and it
No, the
explains to you
thing
how
is,
to make it a coin. I shit you not. The very first
yeah, it was
video.
Turbo Coin, wasn't it?
Nope.
Oh no.
It was Doge.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I mean, like, not from
The very
Doge
first
days.
video of Doge was the dude from Wisconsin, okay? With Johnny Cheng.
Johnny Chang?
I just found $100 that I lost earlier.
Hey, I got a quick question. For XLM, what was the total high, like the highest percentage of the day?
Oh,
it was 50
40. Oh, the percentage, not the price.
Yeah, because I'm trying to calculate the percentage change in Doge per like the last hour or so, and I don't know. At this rate, it might get pretty close to the same percentage as XLM did.
I know at one point XLM ran 30% at 1 hour. I remember seeing that on Robinhood.
I worked so hard not to cave in and buy in because I really expected a drop.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what did it hit? 47 or 48?
47, I believe.
Yeah, so that's about a 6-cent drop.
Hey, guess what, guys?
Oh, it dropped that much? What's it at now?
About 41.6.
Oh shit.
Hey, guys. I know a coin right now that'll only go up.
Yeah.
No, Turbo, the thing with my brother is when he gets something like you, when he gets something set on his mind, he puts like 150% into it till he gets that shit done.
Yeah, that's cool.
Once he thinks about it, he gets it done. Like you always say, when you think about it, just do it.
Keep in mind, it's not even midnight or 3 a.m. yet. Like, a large majority of the volume that happens tends to be around that point in time. So if we're seeing this amount of volume right now, either it's gonna drop hard or it might have another good leg in it.
Yeah, it's funny. I wouldn't mind seeing Bitcoin try to break the 100.
Do it when everybody's getting ready to go to bed, for more or less. That'd be the smart move. And if Bitcoin ends up doing that run up while Doge is doing it, Doge is going to get one hell of a push.
That'd be sick.
Oh, would you look at that? Doge had a reaction at 47, between 47 and 48 cents.
Yeah, you called that on the money.
Thank you, thank you. How far down it comes now, that's another question.
Right here.
Because it might try to fight that level for a little bit. I'd probably look at the 1 hour to see how that actually forms. If it closes above 47.6, what is this? Oh my god, I have to zoom onto the fucking daily just to see this. 47.632. If the 1 hour closes above that, it's got a chance to go up a little higher. But if the 1 hour closes anywhere below that, then it might be toast. So 47.6. I'm gonna see a 1 hour at least close above 47.6, but it's looking like kind of starting to look like a bit of a rejection here already.
I got an idea and I want to run it by you. So you're looking at Bitcoin right now as it's on the chart. What am I watching again? On Rick's Bitcoin chart, doesn't that look like a small reverse head and shoulders on the BTC? Because it did one shoulder, it did the head, and it looked like it's trying to finish the right shoulder, which would line up with about 12 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at it as far as like being done with the smaller downtrend that it's in, it could be an inverse head and shoulders. It puts in a higher low right there, but it would have to break. It would have to break that previous top in order to confirm the inverse head and shoulders. But by then, I mean, the price is already higher. It's still a gamble anyway, until you have the confirmed pattern. Because you haven't really, so that high that it just made, just looking at Rick's chart, that high that it just made is like not as high as the previous one that came right before it, like after the left shoulder. So it's not really like a symmetrical head and shoulders, because the right shoulder would be coming off of a lower high. And from what I've seen, like those are less reliable when it comes to playing out. Like I sort of like the ones that are symmetrical, like they come up to a neckline that's the same price.
and then come down, make a higher low for the right shoulder, and then break through the neckline. But when the neckline is slanted like that, I feel like they're less reliable. Like, I mean, it kind of depends on the size of the downtrend and like how long it's lasted and all kinds of other, like if it's we're in a bull market, so I mean, like statistically speaking, it has a higher probability of breaking out than it would if we were in a bear market. But yeah, I don't know. I mean,
the volume on Doge at least is starting to pick up. A little bit ago, when I first sprung it up, it was at 1.9 billion. Now it's at 2.25 bill. So it's definitely starting to pick up. So either
yeah, but that can also mean there's sell volume too. I mean, it looks like the majority of it is buy volume so far. Looking at the 15-minute chart. But, I mean, high volume could also mean that there's sell orders coming through as well. It's starting to get like a little bit, these wicks on the top of these last few 5-minute candles. Like, kind of look like exhaustion wicks. And it's right
yeah,
off of an important level.
yeah, I see a lot of those wicks on the 5 and the 15 starting to have a longer wick from the top going down as it pushes up. But at least the last one that it's formed so far on the 5 is at the halfway mark. It's not all the way down or 2/3 of the way.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if it, like, if it's me, like, I'd say these are better levels to sell than they are to buy.
Oh, 100%, 100%. I'm just trying to be greedy and maximize, because if it's got enough gas for one quick little push up after 12, then I want to be ready for it. But if I start seeing a lot of sell volume come in, I might take a larger portion of profits out.
Yeah, it's gonna have trouble here, in my opinion. The RSIs are pretty cooked on almost every time frame.
Why? You know why? Another reason why I won't pull anything out and reinvest it is because I've been holding this shit for so long. So my taxes gotta be, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
never pull out. You got to commit.
Like,
if you don't know money, then you aren't making enough.
Yeah, if you don't take anything, then you're not really up. Is the thing. Like, you're up in unrealized gains, but if you just never take profit, then you're not realizing any of it.
I took $3,000, bro.
But yeah, if you already took some, then yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, $3,000.
I'm not gonna try to persuade you or tell you what to do with your money.
Nobody can persuade you because we're going to $1.
All right, I'm just saying, don't cry if it doesn't go this high for another 3 years. Don't cry.
Don't cry. Dry your eye. Quiet. We got fucking Elon in the government, bro. If this bitch don't go to $1, I'm gonna kill myself.
No, don't say that. But
No,
yeah,
I'm not gonna
if I think it will go to $1. I just
100%.
don't think it will.
100%
I don't think it will go there in a straight line. It's not just
by
gonna
December.
fucking go a straight line straight up to a fucking $1. I don't think that's gonna happen either.
You know what my daddy's gonna give me for my for Christmas? Daddy Elon's gonna give me $1 Doge.
All right. Well, I mean, last time it ran, it was only running for a matter of weeks before it got up to fucking 72. So it's possible. Stranger things have happened. Just remember that last time it went from fucking 5 cents all the way up to 42 cents, crashed back down to 16 cents, and then went up to 72 cents.
Oh, that'd be amazing if it had a nice huge rip off and then settled at a lower point, because that mean it'd have a higher leg to stand on when it shoots back up.
Yeah, I agree. That's what creates like that healthy organic growth that starts to gain legs. The rally becomes more reliable. Now that you've got the convincing move up, if it does come down sharply, it's gonna get bought back up. So you can buy lower and then not worry about
No,
it.
why I'm not selling and buying? I'm selling and keeping it in my bank account.
All right. Well, I don't understand why, if you believe in it that much and you think it's going to $1, definitely for sure. I don't understand why you wouldn't buy more when it goes down.
Cause I don't got time for all that shit. I gotta sell cars. I got other shit I do. I just sit here and just watch that shit go up, go down,
Set
and
limit
go up.
orders.
I don't got time for that shit.
Take the $3,000 that you just put in, put a limit orders between 20 and 30 cents. You'll have more coins.
You know what that $3,000 is doing? Sitting in my bank.
All right.
I know you want me to do that so bad. Quite, I'm never gonna sell this shit, bro, until I hit $1 for real. I don't care about the profits and buying back in. I don't got time for all that shit. I've been holding this shit to make my shit at $1. That's what's going to happen.
This man trying to make generational wealth.
I mean, but if you're compounding your profits, that's how you make generational wealth. Like,
yeah, but I don't do the charts and shit. Y'all know that. That's why I just buy and invest.
People that play whole cycles, right, and they 10x their portfolio. Say you buy, like you put $100 into the market. Your portfolio does a 10x. You sell everything. So now you've got $1,000. You wait for the next time the bottom of the market comes. You put $1,000 in instead of just 100. You're going to be able to afford 10 times as many coins as you had before. And then when that does a 10x, now you've got $10,000. People just rinse and repeat that whole fucking same cycle over and over again. Like, that's how you make generational. But I mean, if you're trying to start and get up off the floor, a lot of people, like, they try to fucking go in and out and just end up so that way by the time it really tops out, you have a lot more coins. And yeah, it's difficult to try to navigate, like, okay, it's going up and like, I don't know when it's going to stop going up. Eventually it will. Maybe I should sell some here. And then if and when it does come down, which typically things always come down after they've gone up, they typically always retrace, especially when they get overbought. It comes down, and then if you're holding money, you're like, well, fucking sweet, now I can buy more coins than I had before. Instead of 100,000, now I can buy 110,000 or 120,000 or 150,000 because I took profit when it was up. But if you just let it come all the way back down, you left everything on the table, and then you have no money to buy when it comes back down. You don't end up with any extra coins.
Yeah, but what you're seeing right now is a lot of ifs and wins. And I don't like ifs and wins.
Okay.
Ifs are scary. To me,
No, this is the thing. No, listen. When it goes down, he still buys. He got a whole nother stash on Coinbase.
Yo, what'd you guys do? Why is it pumping?
He buys every time it goes down. He bought the whole damn time. Every time I talk to him, he bought some damn Doge every time it dropped.
All during the day, almost every coin's been pumping, and now like the last ones are starting to get that theme.
So if you have $100 on the side, and you're like, okay, this is for if it dips, and then you also take $100 in profit. Now instead of buying $100 worth of extra coins, now you can buy $200 extra worth of coins. That's what's powerful about taking profit and then reinvesting it.
Yeah, but when my shit is way over $100 is like 1 cent. Fuck that $100. Nah, I feel you, Qua. I feel everything you're saying to make more coins and shit, but I'm not in the game for that. I'm not in this game for that. That's the way I've been trading. I'm not in the game for that shit.
Yo, Dirty, what'd you do to the market? Why is it pumping?
It's just, dude, people are gonna FOMO in here, and there's gonna be people that don't sell that wish they sold, and then when it starts to go down, they're gonna sell, and they'll push it down further.
Yeah, but quiet. The question is the bull market over?
No, the people that just bought, they're
That's all I need
probably
to know.
selling.
Yeah, but all I need to know is the bull market over, and if it's not over, thank you.
There's people that just bought at 47, 48 cents, and they're probably selling now at 45 cents because they're like, oh shit, I fucked up. And there's enough of that starts happening.
As long as the bull market ain't over, brother, you just let me know when this motherfucker's over.
I'll do my best. I'm gonna have no idea, but I'll do
No,
my best to try to figure it out.
you're gonna know because you're quiet. You're QY gone. That's not even close to being over. It's not even time to sell this shit, bro. Not for me. Took me too long and too much shit. You know what I mean? This motherfucker to make this money. I'm trying to make it a lot of money.
Last cycle, Doge ran before everything else. Doge ran in like April and May, and then everything else didn't really start pumping like hell until like August, September of that year.
Why don't you just tell me you already 5x your account so we can drop the conversation?
wait, sorry, what did you say?
Nothing, he can repeat it if he wants.
Tell him you already 5x your account so we can drop the conversation. Well, yeah, if he had realized that profit, then he can say he 5x'd it. But it's like,
that is true. I am on that page with you. Absolutely. But
if you go up, if you ride something up 5x and then ride it all the way back down, did you really 5x?
Nah, but I'm not gonna ride this bitch back down, brother. Like I said, the bull market ain't over, and when it's over, I will be out this motherfucker.
Quiet.
Yo, if you think
it's the same question a few people have on their heads because there's a lot of money being made right now in the group, and if the same is to be said with everybody else, right? If they are at what they are at now, but they don't take their money out, then did they really make that money?
No, it's not. You didn't make anything unless you actually sold it and realized it and pulled it out.
This is all unrealized gains I'm seeing, and it's a whole lot of unrealized gains I'm saying.
So I mean, you know how we kept hearing that saying, and like when things started to come down, you're like, and you had a floating loss or like an unrealized loss, like basically your bags are in the red. You don't lose until you sell. That was the saying. You don't lose anything until you sell for a loss. Well, you also don't win unless you sell for a gain. You can be right about your investment, but it still doesn't mean you won anything until you actually realize that gain.
That makes sense. I like it.
Perfect. So if every day for the next 60 days I make $1,000 a day, then I will have invested for 60 days to make $60,000 with $1,000.
But the thing to me, Kwai, is the shit that you're telling me is all.
But it won't happen.
Like I know all this shit already, and I think a lot of people know that strategy already. You know what I mean?
It's all time relative. Like if you're good, if you know the run's going to finish, or you anticipate it finishing in end of 2025, let's say, then you're fine. Whatever happens in the meantime. Look at Static. He stomached quite the fucking swing on his account.
But you never know when it's gonna end. That's the point. Is that like while it's happening, at least be safe about it. Like have some safety by being like, all right, I'm gonna take a little bit off because it's there. Like, and this is
I would be on that boat with you. If you, I would be, yeah.
If you don't take profits, somebody else will take them for you.
Dude, I was 16K up on a blow-off top on fucking. I tell you guys this story all the time. On Empower Clinics, and I fucking started to go down. It was being hyped on YouTube, and it went for the second push-up, and I fucking re-entered, man. Boom, with half the amount, and it dropped. Worst move I ever made.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like
Took
if you don't
all
take
my money back.
if
Well,
you don't take
not all, but-
profits, somebody else will take them for you. Like meaning they'll take your money that you were willing to give them because you didn't take it.
You know what just happened recently?
If you
I
put
watched my shit.
if you put a cookie on the table and you
My
walk into
dog's
the
gonna
other
take it.
room, yeah, you walk in the other room. Well, if you come back and you see 2 cookies on the table and you're like, oh shit, there's 2 cookies now. What the fuck? That must be magic. Then like you could either be like, okay, well I'm gonna take both the cookies and be happy that I got another one for free. Or if you're like greedy and you're like, well, I'm gonna leave the room again and see what happens. You leave the room again, expecting there to be 4 cookies there. You come back and there's 0 cookies on the table now.
Yeah,
Like,
but were the cookies put on there during the bear market or the bull? You know what I mean, or the bull market? Do you know that it's gonna go up? Are you
I'm
gonna
not
make more
picking
cookies?
sides. But
No,
I
but
am
I'm
going
just
to
saying.
tell you,
No, I'm
Bitcoin
just
did
saying.
just go to 100K.
Right, that's what I'm saying. We in the bull market, bro. This shit's gonna keep going.
What if that was?
I don't know that it's
what if
gonna
that
keep
was
going up.
It is keep going up. That's
I
what.
think it's gonna go up, down, and sideways.
Oh, even better.
No,
Hey.
absolutely, like
Okay,
it does
let's not
all the
kill the
time.
vibe. The guy is happy. He's got money in the
Believe
trades.
me, he ain't killing my vibe, Turbo. Can no one kill this vibe?
Question.
Yes, sir.
Turbo. So
Yeah.
what happened with my coin, right?
Oh, no. What?
Oh no, nothing. I don't think nothing bad, but if someone came in and bought a 42 million and then sold 42 million worth timely, well, whatever. Did that do anything?
No.
Okay. Because I got okay.
But if he buys 42 million and others buy, and then there's no more coins left, and he tries to sell, he won't be able to sell it. And since you have low liquidity, then that could be a factor. Now, if there is more demand than supply, then you cause squeeze, I think. But, dude, you know who's really good at that? Honestly, is Qui-Gon. I'm not good at that. I feel I'm good at reading charts. That's it. When it comes to knowledge for these things, Qui-Gon has quite the education.
I'm gonna have to go look at it. I mean, what is the maximum supply?
100 coins, I think. No.
He just said somebody bought 42
Yeah, no.
million.
Yeah. I don't know why I just said that. Because I'm trying to look at it on my VM.
I sent you a love letter, Quai.
All right.
No, but then look. This is okay. There's a section over here on my thing on the right side that says holder distribution, right? One person got 99%, one person got 6%, one person got 0%.
Who's got the 99? You.
When enough people buy on the bonding curve, it reaches the market cap of 100K, 17K of liquidity is then deposited in radium and burned.
It's so funny that, like you said, Turbo, the movie made a coin and has figure this shit out.
What is the ticker again? TYM.
We sat here for like an
TMLY.
entire day one day talking about, well, why don't we make the coin? Why don't we do this? Why don't we do that? And then Beach did it on a certain thing, and then there's he just comes all like nonchalant, like, oh, I'll make a coin. And a few hours later, it's like, all right, 2 people bought my coin. What?
Hey, I could do a TA. Y'all want TA on my coin?
Yeah.
TA on my coin. It's called Timely Truly, y'all. Y'all can find it on Pump Fund.
Market cap 7.4K. How much did you put into it?
We have 2 candles, one green, one red. That's the TA, y'all.
Is the red engulfing the green?
2, not yet.
Why?
Is it bigger than the green? The
Why?
red?
What?
Why? I'll send you $20 in XLM if you buy some. We'll split it.
You need like a
Support
radio
your community, people. Let's
That's
go.
yeah. You can hold it. I don't care. I'll send it to you if you want to figure it out. And if I ever figure out the wallet, you can send me half or whatever $10 is worth.
Yeah.
That's cute. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
We'll be 3-way owners.
Actually, fuck that. Wait. What if I just send it to Sammy? Sammy, if I send you $25, will you put aside some for me?
Of course I will. Is there a way that I could put? So, when I'm looking at my coin right here, right, it's showing me like an address. That address is what? That's to my wallet or to this?
You need a phantom wallet? Hold on.
Put it in general. Put your screen in general.
I had to get a phantom wallet.
Put it in general and then ask the question so they know what they're looking at.
Yeah, and I had to get a no. I got a phantom wallet, right? But it wasn't working. It wasn't popping up. So what popped up for me to be able to do it was Soul Flare. SOL Flare. Soul Flare.
It sucks that you can't do it with MetaMask because I already have a MetaMask wallet. I don't see Soulflare on here. Oh, so, yeah, I do. Never mind. Soulflare. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. You can try to make a phantom wallet, I guess.
Looks like Doge is rounding out a little bit. On the lower time frames, it might be trying to make another attempt.
Damn. Put aside $24 worth of your coin, and I'll figure out how to get it from you later.
No
or
problem.
$20 or some shit.
Oh, man, I was gonna do it. You didn't even give me a chance to make a phantom wallet.
You didn't say anything. Here, did Turbo send you the $10?
No.
Good answer.
But listen, I don't even know how to get this. So matches, give it to. Can you not? Can I not get this? Can you end this or no? It's already in the universe sent to me.
Yeah, it's yours.
You can tip it to
You
me.
can tip it back. You can tip it to Qui-Gon and he can figure it out.
Okay, yeah, I don't know how to. Now, how do I get this though?
You have to withdraw it. You have to like DM the tip bot and then do $ withdrawal. XLM.
Dirty.
I don't know shit, bro. You guys are wrong. Bro.
Damn.
I'm about to play Civilization 6.
Why won't it let me connect to my wallet?
There you go, Qui-Gon.
Alright, sweet. I'll have to make a phantom wallet. Why is this not working?
Damn. Still higher than I was a few hours ago, but damn, I took a hit tipping out.
That's
Sound
all
like
the free,
25.
that's all the free shit you've been getting.
Dude,
You got
I've never
$280 in free
any of it.
coins.
I've tipped out like maybe twice to somebody. I just leave it alone. It stays in Discord. I was considering taking it out earlier to sell some of it so I could buy it back if it got cheaper and send it back in.
Huh?
Because like if it just sits there and it goes back down to 20 cents, what good is it? I could double it.
Oh shit! Yeah. True.
Good
So
little number of buys
I want
coming
to
in.
make sure that I can protect it if it continues to grow like that. Because like I'm not talking about $50 anymore. It's 200. That's a nice chunk of money. And I just tipped out more than I spent at the grocery store.
You gave me a tip.
Yeah, I tipped you. Wait, is it chamois or dirty?
The chamois.
Yeah,
No, don't listen to him. But I see that you tipped me in the general, but I don't have a clue how to even.
Yeah, you'll start learning the commands and shit. Now, I'm gonna have them teach me how to send it out later.
Just go in general, type a $, and then
Yep,
tip
Qui-Gon.
TIP, and then do at Qui-Gon Jinn.
No, don't do that.
And
Do
hit
$sign
enter.
BALS.
As
find your
$sign tip at
No.
Qui-Gon Jinn all XLM.
That's also his Twitter handle. And his OnlyFans handle.
Yeah, for my OnlyFans handle for only candles.
So you said $ tip.
At
Just
Qui-Gon
copy
Jinn.
what you see on mine or somebody else's, and when you do the @ sign, it'll give you a list of names to choose from.
Okay, I have to click your name and then put what? All XLM?
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that, because if you have more than the 25, you'll give him all of it. Just tip him 25 XLM because that's what you have, or
You guys are making it too complicated.
type it in $ balances to see what you
He don't have all that. He don't have more than that.
He might.
Unless you
He's been
gave
here
him
a
more,
week.
he don't.
You type in $ balances to see.
After his name and everything, or
No. If you want to see if you have any other coins or anything in your wallet, you do $ balances, and then you can tip them out of your wallet. You could
And I
do
do
it
that-
now. If you do all XLM and somebody tipped you that you didn't know of, then you're gonna give.
He don't have nobody. He don't have nothing else. That's just, I know he don't have nothing else.
Well, we'll check after you send all of your
I
XLM to
did. I
Qui-Gon.
just
We'll see
did.
if you had more.
No. I just checked balances. Yeah.
Should be 0, right? Yeah. It's just what I sent you, and it's already up.
Yeah, it's yours. Yeah, it's the one that you
It's
said.
already up $1.
So wait, we're doing tip, right?
The funniest part is to give the people the money at the top. You hang on to that. We'll get you out later.
So I can just sit on here and just beg for tips.
Yep.
Dude, if you actually go to the Tip CC server, and sometimes people just hang out there and fucking ask people for tips and like beg for tips. But if you just hang out there, sometimes people just fucking like legit. If you're just sitting in the voice channel, you just get tipped. Like sometimes.
Hey,
It
wait,
barely
so
happens to me. Sometimes people do. I got a lot of airdrops. Like Qui-Gon dropped one earlier. Somehow I have like a second sense for those airdrops.
Yeah, but I'm saying like
Dropped
those
one
that tip.
yesterday.
You put at everyone. I'm saying the actual TipCC server. Like if you go and sit in their server, like sometimes you just randomly get tipped by people just by sitting in there for like a long time. Like if you just sit in the voice channel over in the TipCC server, you get tipped like randomly.
That's funny.
I'm trying to download this Phantom wallet.
Why did you get that?
What?
It says tip canceled. Why to do that?
Oh, you have to confirm it.
Confirm it.
It'll bring up on the screen to confirm or not.
You have to hit confirm.
We did this with Samson a few weeks ago.
Send it to the other name though. Gone with well, I guess it doesn't matter. You can send it to either one.
No, but which one? The one with the dark or the gold? The one that the icon you have now, or the darker one?
Background. Yeah.
Hey, it's kind of funny, but every like 15 to 20 minutes, I see at least like 20 to 25 points of a billion go up in volume in Doge. It does look like it's definitely starting to pick back up, but the volume is slowly trickling in as the night gets further in.
Yeah. Asia's active right now, but they tend to like Doge. But I mean, like about a half hour ago, I think is when they went to lunch, and I think they just got back.
Did you ask them how their lunch was?
No. Alright, yeah, I got that one. So now I'm gonna have to send this to... What did I get all together? 80? 85? Alright, so we'll send 90 XLM to my wallet.
Damn, dude, that's almost $45.
Damn. Yeah, we're gonna fucking pump his coin with it.
Yeah, I'm about to watch videos all night to see what I'm gonna do to get it pumping. It says 600. What is it? 604 more. Oh, damn.
Portfolio. Alright, let me see how much XLM I actually have in this wallet. Oh, I meant to. read Dirty's message.
Be careful, it's got some dirty content in it. Oh, the jokes are getting real. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking tired too. But after I'm done with this, I'm gonna just. Oh shit! Dude, that much still in there. I didn't even realize.
It's so fast, XLM. It's unreal.
Well, I mean, in my other wallet, like the.
No, I mean I sent it at the same time as Doge, and I mean Doge is still on its only on its like 6th or 7th confirmation. XLM's already in my wallet. It's like, here you go, buddy, and I didn't charge you as much.
I mean, I'm saying I just checked my other desktop wallet, and there's like as much in here as there is in the mobile one.
Wouldn't that make sense?
No, because I only had this mobile one for a couple, or I've only had the desktop one for a couple of months, and it wasn't in the server.
Same wallet though, no?
No, two different wallets.
Oh. I gotcha. Fucking join Smith.
Some stuff is ripping in here. Is Tron ripping too?
I don't know. It ripped the other day.
Dude, I'm gonna have to send some of this shit out to get some dry powder.
Well, fuck yeah, dude. What do you, man? Money's money, dude. Just look at my fucking wallet right now. I had $88 in it. You think I'm giving it back to you guys this time around? No. I'm gonna pay myself too sometimes with my fucking tips. You know what I mean? Like, hey, yo. I gave all my tips away last week. Or was it? Yeah.
Like 3 weeks ago at the bottom.
Dude, well, it's weird because
At
you
the
look
bottom
at
too. I made you guys money.
for so fucking long. You look at it and you're like, "What the fuck? I don't have any money in here." And then you look
Like,
at it on
man.
a day like this, and you're like, "Shit, I have a ton of money in here."
Yeah, it's like some people made more money on their freaking Discord account than on their freaking trades, maybe. I don't know. That's kind of hard to believe, but
Oh, it's
hey,
happening.
man, it's happening.
There's a lot of people that don't even know they have it.
Dude,
Yeah.
the last like week, I fucking Coinbase
It's like,
account
listen,
has
if you send me
doubled.
pussy coin, fuck you. I can't do anything with it. But XLM, Doge, Tron, those are awesome, man.
Dude, actually, it's really in the past month, my fucking Coinbase account has doubled.
Fuck yeah.
Same, yeah, dude. My portfolio on Robinhood is up 2.5x this month. I'm expecting like another $3,000 in the next day or two. That'll be a 4x, 5x, something like that at that point. Yeah. And if Tilray runs at the end of the month and I pull out the cryptos at the top, I could be back in the game. Start making actual day trades.
Hey, man, I still didn't get my Doge. Come on. Coley waited like 45 minutes before.
Yeah, dude, I would send XLM or USDT. I would send something where it's less.
I can only send what it is from the wallet. That's the thing.
Less congested.
If you have cash account, you don't need to have the minimum in there. You can do it all the time.
What's that?
Oh, on Robinhood. Yeah.
On all exchanges, it's a cash account. Then you can trade as many times as you want.
Yeah, I'll switch it over probably at the end of the year.
Where's Rick?
Actually,
Rick,
take
Rick,
all
Rick,
the
Rick.
time you want, Doge. It's gonna go up in my account as it transfers. Look at that.
Congratulations, Rick.
Dude, I sold most of my XLM today, bro. I have 50 XLM left in my wallet on Robinhood.
Doge is at 46 cents, guys.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They hit 48 earlier. In case you worked around, I don't know.
I was taking a bath.
Do you see that, Toppers? Fucking went to 48, man.
No, I just got on. Like I said, I was taking a bath earlier.
Oh.
I'll blow it at the end.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna have another shot up there.
If it hasn't broken 60 and it comes back down in the next 30 days, like after this run completes, I'll buy it again.
Okay, remind me. Oh my god. Should I lie down? Oh yeah. I gotta get some oil for my heater matches.
You want me to go ahead and give you the date on that? It'll probably be around the full moon on the 15th.
Did we just have a full moon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My plan is to buy XLM back around the next one. We're gonna crash hard, and we're gonna fucking climb harder.
This XLM should be in my wallet pretty soon.
There you go, Dirty. You got $17 in that account. Holy crap. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was shamming.
How
that
the
I didn't have
fuck
anything.
do you have 1,500 in there? NOV VS. No way. What?
Damn, where's no baby? Yes, getting all
Can
this
you
money.
see that? Did they post it somewhere?
In general, probably.
In general?
I'm in general. I don't see it.
You're in the wrong general.
No, I'm not.
Not you.
Oh. It says sent. Oh.
How long ago?
Sent, received.
I have 6
Sent
cents.
all that?
Well, you should have seen this coming then. There's no excuse if you're claiming you have a 6 cents.
See white people.
You're so fucking racist, Toppers. I'm gonna go to the bar. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna go home and see if Bitcoin is still pumping.
Yeah, you're gonna miss me pump this fucking his shitcoin then. Timely.
It's fine. It's fine. Take a make a screenshot, and you can turn that into a GIF for me.
Where is my XLM, dude? Why is it taking so long?
Bro, the networks are so fucking congested. You ain't getting it.
So is it pronounced GIF or GIF?
Jeff.
GIF, but I
Pronounced
think GIF.
Jeff.
Okay, how about, so how do you pronounce a peanut butter?
Jiffy, and you don't pronounce, and it's Jason, and gay is with a G.
Right, so it's GIF.
I mean, it says G.
Jason.
Dude, XLM looks a little bit bullish here. I might just give it a minute before I sell it.
Elon tweet! No, I'm joking. He tweets all the time. Imagine. Oh, fuck yeah.
Right.
So you think we'll get down back to the 20s in XLM?
Oh.
No.
Maybe.
Right.
I don't think Rick's here, bro. I think he like fell asleep. Or he's at work or something.
No, he just put something in general. $3,000 gains on his Doge.
Right.
Okay, guys. I'll catch you all in an hour or so.
He'll answer me.
Sounds good. I'll be asleep.
Right.
Wow, nobody's gonna stay up and watch me pump this coin?
I can't see the chart.
You just gotta go to pumped off fund. Here, I'll show you. I'll send you the thing.
See that Chipotle stock at 62?
I'll put the link. Didn't he already put the link there? Hold on.
I don't know.
I'll just put this so you can go straight there. It should bring you straight to the chart. Timely token.
I need to copy that.
Oh hell yeah, Sarcastic just tipped out voice. With 50 TRX, let's go. Thanks, Sarcastic.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, sire.
It says. Timely token. Okay, it was introduced. And
15
we had
minutes,
one big green candle. Came back down, held a higher low. Fantastic start.
Yeah, I'm expecting a nice little move from Doge pretty soon at this rate.
You like that?
Yeah. I do. Are they fighting up top there? What the hell are these things?
Who's fighting? Who's fighting?
I don't know, these things on top of that screen. So these two.
Now we're fighting.
Where it says how it works, advance on top of the chart. It's like these two banners that keep hitting into each other.
You doing TA on my chart?
Oh yeah.
The faggot.
Pepe looks like it's getting some volume now.
Ooh, can you please pull up my chart on your screen? Oh, that'd be so cool.
Someone just created a coin called faggot.
Called what?
It's called faggot.
Yeah, Pepe just went up like a whole 1% within like the first 3-4 minutes.
I think that's just showing the banners for transactions that are happening. Like this person bought this much, this person bought this much, this person sold this much.
Yeah, I was about to make
created a coin.
I'm about to make pass the gas. might be a coin that make gas fees cheaper.
All right, dude. It won't let me download this wallet because there's. Oh, what it is.
I'm gonna download it on my iPad.
Yeah, no, I was having issues when I was doing it on my phone. It wouldn't slide up every time. It wouldn't be. It wasn't letting me. I don't know. It just pulled up like not a contact or pretty much guidelines or something. And so that's why I went and got the Solana. But now, when I downloaded the Phantom, I'm able to go through it. I mean the Soul Flare.
What Soul Flares?
Was I mean I don't know that was like the first option they had on there. But what's cool about this, it seems like about this site, Pump Fund, I could go live, stream live with the coin, pump it on there. I will see y'all next November in the bull run.
Where are you going?
My coin will be involved in the bull run.
Oh, got you. That would be great.
I'd be like, Turbo, I'm dumping. Everybody get the fuck out. I'm gonna be my company name is gonna be called Black Sock.
Oh, Black Sock. Nice. Oh, you got one Doge. Sell Doge. Oh no, I wouldn't believe that it's got a little bit more gas in it, but at this rate, it might just be on a downtrend. Doesn't look like it, but like everything tells me it's starting to push down now that it's done playing up.
I might wait to sell this XLM. If XLM breaks up out of this fucking triangle, then I'm probably gonna wait a little bit to sell it, but then I'll be.
Then you'll buy more. Timely.
And then I'm gonna fucking throw it all into Timely. Because I can pump it better if I have more money to put into it, right?
Just buy it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. The bull market ain't till next November for my coin.
Dude, the thing is though, so that first guy, right? He just bought it and then sold it immediately. But if he had held it, like if I buy it and I hold it, other people will want to buy it because it'll look like the market cap's growing, and then like.
But I could keep buying, or should I buy from a different account?
Yeah, I mean you could buy from a different account, I guess. But like if I buy it, as long as I hold it and I don't sell it, like it could start gaining some traction. Like people will be like, "Oh, well, this isn't selling off right away." You know what I mean?
Hey, let's go YouTube. Let's go YouTube. Everybody go on. Are we on YouTube?
Can't promote another thing. He's gonna get mad.
Yeah, we are allowed to promote projects.
You said only projects.
Coins. Shit.
It's not a project, it's just a thought. And he took it live. What are they trying to do here? Oh yeah, I'll go. How'd you go?
Well, listen, YouTube. If you guys are looking for a coin, it's at the bottom.
This thing is literally at the very bottom.
I have one at the bottom.
That's more bottom than this.
Just be careful with promoting that on here because B will kick your ass out for real.
Told you. Oh, second fucking time I write something and my computer deletes it for some reason. They're watching me. Oh no.
No.
So, did you send money to it yet, Kwai?
No, I'm working on it right now.
Oh, it's complicated.
Well, I have to buy Solana and then send it Solana from here, from my Coinbase wallet to my Phantom wallet, and then send it from my Phantom wallet to. I have to connect my Phantom wallet to the fucking Pumped Up Fund, and then I can buy it with Solana. So yeah, it's pretty complicated.
But it's really not, because if I was able to do it, it wasn't that difficult at all. It was just pretty much download an app and then just send a coin from here to there.
Yeah. You can show me how if you want DMs later.
No worries.
I'm just gonna test it out with a couple bucks at first.
Yeah.
And then once I know it's legit,
Don't talk too loud. I don't want to get kicked out.
Oh, you can talk about it. Don't promote it.
In general, see what I just posted. Elon's gonna buy MSNBC.
Oh, the news? NBC,
Yeah,
MS.
gonna buy that shit. Yeah, look what I just posted.
Buy it. And Joe Rogan said he'll dress like the female if he fires her.
No, he buys MSNBC.
He
And
responds deal. That's funny.
remember, the Twitter buy was a joke. Somebody was joking to him, talking about buy Twitter, and look what happened.
Yeah.
He's behind this shit, bro.
fuck, I gotta.
About to at Elon.
Dude, I don't get it. Do I have to make an account on here on Pumped Up Fund before I can
I don't.
connect my wallet?
I just went to the top right, connected the wallet.
Yeah, but I'm clicking on it. It's not working.
There's nothing popping up.
It pops up, but when I click on the button, Phantom, it doesn't do anything. like when you click on Phantom Wallet, like what is it supposed to do? It's not doing anything for me. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
All right, so when I open up my Phantom wallet, right, then you got to go to site, and then you go to pump. On there, you go to pump fund through the wallet. And then you go through the site through the Phantom wallet.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have Phantom. You don't have the pump funnel open on another window or anything like that. You would just open it up through Phantom wallet.
It
I
won't
was
even
looking.
let me sign into fucking Coinbase on my goddamn iPad. What the fuck is wrong with this thing?
It looks like it's taking another leg up.
Dude, I don't need an update or anything. Like, I don't get why it's not fucking working. Open.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Bruce Lee's sideburns?
No.
You might want to Google it, because my buddy told me I have Bruce Lee sideburns.
Yeah, I bet you do.
And my brother told me it looks like I got a helmet on my head, a silver.
Oh my god, dude, this is so fucking patient. I do not get what the fuck is going on with the Coinbase app right now.
I told him just call me Rocket Man.
Rocket Man, burning us, she's out here alone.
Rocket Man.
Think it's gonna be a long time. Touchdown brings me around again to find not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Burning she's a here alone.
Y'all sound more drunk than I am.
I don't know the words. except for Rocket Man.
What we drinking tonight, boys?
Long time.
Oh, nothing. Just smoking a joint.
I'm not drinking anything. I'm almost 2 years sober.
Yeah.
Imagine that, huh? Qui-Gon?
That's
I
great.
wouldn't have imagined it 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh yes, excellent broke out. I'll hold this for a little
Well,
bit.
not really broke out.
Yeah, let's start. It broke that angular. The angular.
DOGE is on a little tail right now.
I just figured if I waited a couple extra minutes to sell it, then I'd get more. So.
Yeah, so you seen how you find the pump fund site on the app?
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Transfer.
Yo, that side is really low on the Doge.
Who's low?
The RSI on Doge.
Yeah. That's good. Has it
It's very good. That's what I'm waiting for it. It's not going down as hard as I thought it would. And the RSI has cooled off quite a bit.
That's a trap. No, I'm just kidding. Might not be. This other stuff is still kind of going a little bit, so I don't know. Doge probably could too, maybe, but I don't know.
I'm a little surprised she pushed as hard as it did. And it's still pushing. It's about to hit 6%.
Yeah, I should go in the next few days. Hopefully, a little more.
Hey, if I post in Thames, they'll kick me out.
Yeah, when Doge was closer to, I want to say, 24. I put in a quick 14. I made it into 55. Fell asleep on that drop. Ended up saving it at about 4,500. Had to use 500. Bet another 5 on another coin, and now I'm about to make up what I bet on the other coin.
Nice. That's a good pay.
This is only off of like market buys and sells. I've been trying to learn spot for a minute, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
What if I still got my mod? Because Tane gave me a mod back in the day.
Definitely check it
My $50 subscription probably ran out, or $20, whatever it was.
No, it doesn't run out. I'm still in there.
Quai, yesterday you was talking about Cleo.
Oh yeah, where's she at?
No, so what's funny is Cleo is, I don't know if you were in here the other day when my brother was telling people about how we went to high school with a guy. We went to high school with him.
Oh, really?
With Cleo?
Cleo.
No, Mr. Cleo. Crystal,
Yeah.
not Crystal.
Crystal Ball. Okay, got you. Yeah, he was a cool guy, man.
He just came in, made calls, and left.
Yeah. Crystal Ball, not crystal meth. That's what he used to sell. And then one day he completely lost his accent. And I was like, wait, Is he got the Jamaican accent or not?
Hey, I just got a buy signal for Sheev and Doge, so it looks like they might attempt that push up.
Cool.
Rocket.
That shit.
Alright, so now I have soul and I have some soul in my fucking phantom wallet. So now how do I connect it to?
So now you're in your Phantom wallet right now. Now you go to the bottom right corner of the Phantom wallet. It has the Explorer logo on the bottom right.
Yeah.
You click on that, and then it'll show you websites, and then you go to Pump Fund.
Oh, okay.
There's a little TA Doge. Looks like it might be trying to attempt to push back up, but it does have a wall right at 48.
48?
Yeah, I'm seeing a wall up at 48, and the only wall all the way down is at 4,500. 40500. And then there's another one at 39,500. So if it doesn't go through that, if it tries to hit 48 and it gets rejected a few times, that drop's going to be steep.
Buy time.
Dude, yeah, I don't fucking get this.
What you said, Quad? So after you click on the website, you just search the name of the thing, then it should say buy or sell, I think.
Yeah, I found it. It's just it won't let me buy it for some reasons.
Maybe you have to put, like, when I bought it, it wasn't letting me buy. When I tried to put the full amount in, I had to put, because I think I had like 22.22, and it didn't work until I put 0.18 with the amount of soul.
What the fuck is expected?
So I guess it's the gas fees and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of people on this fucking site.
Must be 10 characters or less.
A nice little candle showing up on BTC. On the 15th.
Alright, I've saved it. No. My wallet is connected. How do I buy the goddamn thing? Oh, I don't have enough soul in there. I'm gonna have to buy more soul so that way I can't
Oh.
fucking because it won't let me transact. Alright, I guess I'll just fucking sell the XLM. Because I think I might need all of it in order to. It sucks though, because it looks like XLM breaking out. Very almost there.
So what? So if it's 1 o'clock here in East Coast, what time is it? We're in Australia.
12 hours, not further.
So it's like in the afternoon.
I think it's 9 o'clock a.m.
Dirty.
Oh, fuck.
But he done disappeared. He probably upstairs passed out.
I wish all my soul wasn't fucking staking because
On the 15-minute, Doge looks like it's. I don't know if that's an exact flag pattern, but it kind of looks like a flag.
Fuck yeah.
Oh no. I didn't want
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad to see it has some more gas. I'm just hoping it breaks through 48.
I'm just sorry. I wasn't responding to you. I was trying to sell something and I bought it by accident instead.
Trading on a lack of sleep will do that.
Especially trying to trade DeFi.
Yeah, Doge looks like it's starting to get a little push. I'm seeing in at least 2, 3 of the time frames, it's definitely getting some nice volume in that candle.
Nice. I'm not staying up tonight. Fuck that, man. It's already 1.
Yeah, I just committed to it. I told myself I'm here to make some money, so that means I'm gonna be up till 3, 4 in the morning, just to get up again at market open. That's what I gotta do.
Dude, this isn't even enough to make a transaction. Is that really like... Oh. So.
Bitcoin looks like it's now longer on that downtrend after that big candle and that little short candle on the 15. So it's looking like it might not be a boring night.
Maybe I'll
I mean,
sleep
probably not, but I'm still fucking tired. Like, I'm not gonna be like I was trying to figure this out before I went to sleep, but this is kind of like bullshit at the moment.
Go Doji, go Doji.
That's my motherfucking time.
Give it another 2 to 3 candles max before it tries to hit 48 again.
Yo, so who's talking? What's your name? I don't think I've heard your name.
Oh, boss, I'm usually on Tames, but his went completely dead from what I was able to tell. Like, nobody's in the chat. I show up here occasionally from time to time, but to be honest, I didn't know how to do push to talk till tonight.
Nice.
Damn, dude. So his server's dead even with Doge pumping like this? That's crazy.
I'm seeing like 3 people in the chat, but every once in a while I'll go in and see what's going on, but it's quiet and no one even has anything up. They're just kind of sitting there.
Holy crap, the chat is dead in his server.
Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. There's always some kind of action going on in here.
Yeah, brother. Wait, so what was your name again? Sorry.
Boss.
Boss?
How is it possible there's only 3 people in his voice?
Welcome, boss. Welcome aboard. Good to have you here.
I've been here a few times. I like coming to this one. It's just I could never input or actually talk.
Yeah, I feel
I'm
you.
trying to realize that I made out of $80, I made 700. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
Good night.
Alright, so I think it's gonna go through this time. Did anybody got the timely chart up?
Oh. I did. Hold on.
What the fuck?
You're still trying? Come on, bro.
Dude, it won't send, like, it's saying that I have insufficient balance. I have way more than enough.
No, I know. Just keep taking down a number one at a time. It kept doing that to me too. Are you live, Turbo?
No. For what?
I thought you was gonna pull up timely.
I'm on it. But he's the one who's trying to put the money in it.
Oh no, I know. I was gonna watch it on your screen.
Oh, it hasn't moved though. There's only 2 candles.
Swoo!
All right,
We
ready?
got price action.
Ready?
Okay.
3.
I'm trying to fuck away. I'm trying to stream it so you can see it. Hold on. Don't hit the button. Give me 1 sec. There.
Here, you got it.
I mean, I'm on it.
3, 2, 1, go. There you go. Oh, it's good for me. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it didn't pump it.
It did nothing.
Yeah, you gotta you move a lot more money to actually get movement. Even if the liquidity is low.
It's really low though. Like 7K.
Yeah, you gotta move at least 10% of that to get a baby move. 1/3 of it to get a noticeable move on the chart.
Oh, damn. So I just bought 3.5 million.
I mean, like, hey, like you said, if you got in early at the bottom, like you're in, hold that for a few months and see what happens. And hey, it might be a nice little payoff.
Yeah, so but if I actually want to move the candle, how much? What is the max supply of this thing?
You said it was like 7 something, like 7,000, between 7 and 7.5, right?
The market cap is 7,400. But that's...
So yeah, you have to move at least $1,000 to see something. 500 would get like a little wiggle.
I could probably get it up to the top of that last candle with $500.
Look at the big balls on Brad.
Dude, the thing is, I need to know what the supply, like, I need to know what the circulating supply is in order to calculate.
Okay, well, you made a bar. A little bar.
It's pathetic.
It was, yeah, it was pretty pathetic.
Yay! You got
Maybe
price
if we
action,
zoom
baby.
in, you might see a little bit of it.
Ooh, I can't wait till Rick gets up so he can do some TA on this.
All right, so how much do I really?
What do? You hit the 0.5 of the candle with that?
Dude, Shammy, how many of these things are there? How many coins
Oh my god.
are circulating?
Let me look. I mean, the one guy bought what, 42 million?
Yeah, so how much is in circulating supply?
How does he even know that?
He made it.
He doesn't know.
He made he can literally pick how many tokens there are gonna be in existence ever.
Oh, dudes.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, I'm on my break. Just on my break at work. Thought I'd pop in and say, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
DOGE creeping on the come up. Dude, I'm so happy.
Fuck yeah.
This is
Rick,
fantastic.
Rick, can you do some TA on this new crypto?
I can try on my phone.
No way.
Nah, you just gotta look at Turbo's chart.
Turbo's chart?
Yeah.
His screen share?
Yeah, look at his screen share.
Oh yeah, 2 candles.
No. Look at the one Kwai made. Look at the last one.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Well, if it's range bound, if that is a range set, that will go up. But it's
his.
Can't do a whole lot with that.
This the coin I made.
Oh, nice. Oh, dude, nice. What's the market cap at the moment?
It's $7,400.
$7,400.
Holy shit, that's a lot of money, man. That's great. Has it had any buyers yet?
Yeah.
One guy bought 42 million, and then he sold 42 million.
Hell yeah.
And that's what you see on the chart right there.
And what'd you call it?
Timely token.
Finally?
Timely.
It's in
And
general.
It's a clock.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
There you go.
TMLY.
Fantastic, man.
Maybe we
Dude,
could
so
make
total 24-hour volume is $671. So that guy put in 348.
then sold it back to himself. No. Then sold it to who?
What's 348 minus?
How does that work? Who the hell did he sell it to if there was nobody to buy it?
I have no idea.
Well,
Yeah, I feel like there's more buyers than are being shown.
671 minus 26.
That's wild. You put it up, and within X amount of time, there's already people fucking with the coin.
Yeah, because they put it on the features. Once you make it, it'll pop up on the front page, and people is just buying and buying and buying.
There's another candle.
That
Qui-Gon, did you just buy?
No.
Somebody just pushed that to the 0.5 of this last candle. No joke.
Oh my god, TA!
It's right on the fucking 0.5. Look, I can't do it. Top, bottom, 0.5. Wham! There you go. 0.5 breakout.
Hell yeah.
Is this for real right now?
Yo, yeah. And I'm screen recording.
There's your range. There's your 0.5.
See, I told you if I buy
your
it and I just hold
extension.
it, it will gain traction as long as I don't sell it right away. But dude, I don't know who this might still be. My buys coming in, like I don't even know. Like my buy might have not blocked everything right away. You know what I'm saying?
What's the tokenomics like? How many coins?
I've been trying to figure that out, but he won't tell me. Now
Oh.
I have to look it. I have to look it up.
No.
What
What you
Again,
asking?
0.5 hit on the candle. Next candle. Look at that. Pink. The motherfucker's creating the range. Look at that. Doesn't engulf. Jumps to the 0.5. This one. Does the extended move. Comes back to the 0.5 of the last candle. What's the next move? Well, if it holds the 0.5,
Right,
it's going to
so
extend up to here.
Total supply is 1 billion.
Let's go.
And then it says pooled timely is 939 million.
All I have to tell you is that if this thing forms a cat, I'm breaking my computer.
Oh, dude, somebody just. All right, so one person bought $130 worth, another person bought $260 worth, and another guy sold $183 worth.
Is that the first ear?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Are you on the what time frame is that?
1 minute.
Oh, the 1 minute.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything.
It went up. It went up 8.67%.
Did it?
Yeah.
Can you do no, 1 minute is.
And what's it available on? Like, what?
Oh, it went up 11% on fucking. It's on pumped off on.
Okay.
The problem is who do you sell it to?
Other people that are buying it. People just bought.
And why is this candle the only red one? But these ones went down and. Oh, am I on Haikanashi on this thing? Is that what's going on? Is this on Haikanashi right now? How did I get out of this whole screen thing?
Mine looks weird like that too.
Oh, it does?
There's just not enough price action.
But how do you get out of the big screen on this?
If it.
Where is it? Escape, maybe? Yeah, escape works.
It looks different on CoinMarketCap, but.
Candles. And let's try Haikanashi if we're not on. Let's see.
I'm gonna vote.
Are you thinking about big screen in the browser?
Yeah, I could, but why did it didn't even
Press
let me have
F11. F11.
For what? No, I
Get
wanted
out
to
of
escape.
full screen.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. No, I got out already. But F11, I'll know for next time for sure.
Yeah.
Let me just see something here. Ooh, there we go. We've got a pattern.
Man, I kind of like weekends in a bull market when Bitcoin's chilling. Gives the alts time to shine, you know?
Oh my god.
There's your pattern. Guys, it's going to be a W. Okay, I need my screen, man. I gotta trade.
Yeah, Doge look like a big old W on almost every time frame up to the 15.
I thought you were going to sleep, Turbo.
I am. I'm gonna trade though.
Thank you, Turbo.
Oh yeah, anytime.
You made my fucking night, man. I got a chart.
You got a chart. I did nothing.
We got a chart.
We got a chart.
Oh yeah, Quad. I need your other Quad. I need I was gonna say I'll message you, but I want to know because you have a room too, right?
Huh? I have what?
Or we could go down to another room, right?
Oh yeah, you could anywhere you want. Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to get kicked out.
Here's your cat. Left ear, right ear, body down.
Do you want to go down there now?
No, I will do it tomorrow. I know everybody want to get some rest.
We need another couple of candles here to confirm a cat.
Yeah, I'm honestly about to fucking throw some more into this.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that.
Go
tomorrow.
make me a tail. Go make me a tail on this so that this could be one ear. That could be your next ear. Then you'll have a
Where's your stream at? Where's your stream at, Turbo?
Oh shit. My stream's gone. I forgot. 1 second. Where is it?
I just want to see the cat form.
Yeah, but we can't until people buy it. It could take like hours.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It could take a long time, but let's say like let's see, where's this?
I'll tell you what, the chart I'm looking at in front of me of it, I got a big red candle. I mean, a big green candle. I got a big red candle. There's a candle that you can't see, right? And then it's a candle with the long ass wick up top.
Long ass wick up top?
Yes, the whole top is like, it's just a wick.
Yeah, that's usually an indicator of pressure pushing the price down. But just a counter argument, it does kind of look like a cat, at least on the Doge. Now that you brought that up and I pulled it up, but it looks like it's a cat on the reverse because
oh boy,
we went down going up.
Mm-hmm. How do you know about the cats?
I was gonna say, how does he know about that?
Yeah, and I googled it, and well, it kind of makes sense.
Nice. All right. Yeah, you got like two cats, one after the next on Doge right now, and you have a much bigger one forming around it, like an Elliott wave around the whole thing. So, you know, if you don't start passing 48 on Doge and you start to curl over, I have a target of 43.5 about. But that would be for a bounce back to break the highs after. So I wouldn't think it would be bad at all. But damn, the damn thing is looking great right now. Honestly, like.
No, I'm with you. If it does go down to 43, it would be a lot healthier in the long run, because at least we'd be able to build a better support at that level. Because I'm looking at it now, and there really isn't no solid support from here all the way to 40500. That's when the supports start building. On the 5, the 3, and the 15, it definitely does look like a cat if you stretch it out. So if it does make it, it would be the better option, at least on the 5-minute. And the 3, it's starting to wick down to yeah, it's wicking down to complete the other one, more or less.
I am honored that you follow the cats. Not follow, but that you can somewhat see them.
I like patterns. I tend to notice them. Most of the time they don't play out, but it's better to notice it and at least have it in the back of your head what could happen.
There's some mechanics behind the pattern that's fantastic to be. It's like going through a thick book and you haven't gotten to the end of it with the cat. But once you start getting towards the end of the chapters, you start to really see the repetitiveness of the way it mechanically forms. And if it doesn't play out, it's because there's a bigger one playing out, and then you apply it to like the fibs and Elliott waves less, but it's a sort of Elliott wave. I mean, it's an Elliott wave. It's just Elliott waves are complicated. Fibs are much easier with the cat.
I'm
Right
guessing
Yeah.
at least 0.459. If it gets to that point, it's definitely making its way down. But if you look at mine, I'm pretty sure I'm streaming right now, or I'm live. Like, it looks like it's about to get out of that pyramid. Like it's playing around with the idea of going up or down right now.
Ooh. So right wing up on a bat. You got your left wing at the top of your triangle that tests the whole range. You got your test, retest in the middle. Your break out of your triangle is right wing up. Usually those are top side breakers. But oh yeah, I like that. That's very nice. Yeah. The way you did that. You go off your wicks, as do I. Very clean. So you'll notice we've been doing that.
Yeah, it's been a repeating pattern for the last 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, exactly. So the question is, how do we know when it stops? Well, for me, as soon as you get a lower right wing up, you start to get concerned for the future of how the pattern's going to create itself. It starts to shift a little bit. You want those right wings up to be basically like, on a bat, it ends up being a cup with the handle once you break the high a little bit, or you come to equal highs, and then it pushes, bam, breaks out. So people will call it a cup and handle. You know, the real calls it a scallop. But theoretically,
It's a scoop, like just a scooping structure.
yeah, it's a scooping structure.
That's good.
You know?
A rounding bottom.
A rounding bottom within a triangle,
Yeah, that's like the,
which is
yeah. It's like the
Eh,
textbook name for it.
but they're not like clean rounded bottoms because they have the two
Right.
jagged like drop and then drop. But they're
Oh,
when
yeah.
you zoom out or you squint your eyes, it's the same shit. It's a fucking cup. Like, you know?
Yeah. Makes sense.
You see it right there in the macro.
Hey,
big boss.
So I've got a question, and it's just a hypothetical. So
Yeah.
there was an uptick on 2021, like that first little rip up before the big rip. What's
Yep.
the possibility that this rip right here is a replica of that rip, and the rip we saw
Huge.
beforehand is the little itty bitty spike before that rip? Basically, we haven't even seen the big rip yet, which means if this is the tip of that, then yeah, we would be trickling down to about 36 or so before leveling out and then shooting up again.
You got it. You know why that you're right on? Because if you invert your chart, you're doing a cat's ass down right now. And what you're saying is exactly what the chart shows on the left. The problem is you never know what scale you're at. So why think too far ahead until you don't at least complete one structure, which is a complete Elliott wave. And that complete Elliott wave is the cat. So right now we're on an ass down. That thing's going to get a tail on Doge, which means it's going to go down. The beauty is that it forms that peak you're talking about. And then you go for the real run and you fucking blow the thing out of the water and people go, holy crap. Well, yep, it happened. You know what it happened on last run? I think it was Rune. It went ape shit before anything else. Was it Rune? I don't remember if it was Rune or something else.
Yeah, I've got another 3 minutes. Oh no, I got another minute before I can tell if it's going to actually commit to it or not. Right now, it's fighting it. It's shooting up and down pretty quick.
It's committing, man. Higher right ear, higher lows. The triangle might touch the bottom just to fake out, and then pink, it's gonna come out earlier than the tip of it there, in my opinion. But I think we're gonna get along, you and me. How about you have the money index, money flow down there? Is that what that is? Is that the cipher B or yeah. Yeah. So I'm horrible at
More or less. It definitely has a few indicators. The main one that I know about on it is just kind of the money and the base volume. The other ones, it's hit or miss for me. Like half of the little dots and specific symbols, I don't really even know what they mean. All I know is patterns, knowing that when they show up, I can expect what's about to happen. Like right now, there's definitely a good sell sign showing up.
Yeah, testing the bottom of the triangle right on cue. And that's amazing. See, I'm a very big pattern trader. Although I've really coordinated them to the fibs, which gives me I have more confidence in it. Primarily it's patterns.
Hey Turbo, I'm gonna shoot you an ad because I agree. I feel like we're gonna get along.
All right, cool. Oh yeah. Where are my friends?
Volume is almost up to the average for the 30 days. It's at 3.2 bill out of 4.8 bill.
Where'd you go? Yeah, so like if we don't pull the move here, we're gonna do I think a sideways motion, wake up in the morning, Doge will be a little lower. Around the 43, your cat's ass down will be formed. And I mean, yeah, I mean, we gotta see what ends up starting to form a top. And for me, the easiest way is to invert my chart and to look for the beginning of an Adam and Eve. And what you're getting here is the beginning of an Adam and Eve on the, it's not your typical, but it's what Doge does. And the fail of that Adam and Eve pushes Doge higher. So anyways, it doesn't even, it's not even relative to anything right now.
So I did notice this. Every time like Doge has had a decent run up, and this is like every year, like some point in the year it's had a good run up or a little or a medium sized run. There's always one specific pattern or symbol that it ignores to all hell, and it's always a different symbol. Did anyone else notice that?
What do you mean by symbol?
I can't remember which year it was, but it wouldn't, like, every time we saw a doji or like a doji that would signify it going up, it shot down.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm about to buy more of this shit, more of this Timely token. If you want to head back over there,
I'm on it.
alright. About to buy another 3.5 million right there. Boom.
Boom, there's a tail. I told you it was a cat.
There we go.
That got fucking.
Alright, I'm gonna do it again.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna do it
How?
again. Real quick, hold on. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Transaction failed.
Yeah, I didn't see the arrow this time.
What the fuck do you mean?
Are you on your screen? Oh no, your screen's not on.
I thought I was still streaming. Again, I unstreamed. How'd I do that? Hold on, where is it? Here. Here, brother.
This transaction reverted during simulation. Slippage tolerance exceeded. There we go.
Literally, we drew the cat before it happened. You love it or not? It's not there anymore, but it was here.
All right, hang on. I gotta change my slippage threshold.
We said test. Retest. Body. Hell. Obviously, I'm making it up, but as it.
Dude, this thing's being finicky and pissing me off.
Right, you pumped this shit up, man. Look at this thing. Pumped it up.
Dude, I don't get why the fuck it won't let me change my slippage.
It's fucking hilarious. Where is my trading screen?
Coley's gonna be so proud of me.
What? Because of your coin?
Because I told her this morning I was gonna make it. I think everybody thought I was bullshit.
No, I find I genuinely enjoy having you and your brother in here. It's been fun. So I won't put anything behind, like, you know what I mean? I have no opinion except good ones right now. It's fun. This thing is still trying to melt.
Yeah, I got one that braces on like what would Turbo do?
Yeah, Doge tipped under my little triangle, but it looks like it's trying to break back in. Nope.
Here.
Hell yeah, Shammy, you gotta have that WWTD on.
Dude, it won't let me change my max slippage, so I don't understand. Whatever, we'll try this. Ready, go. Confirming transactions.
I know when it's about to go because it shows me an arrow before it jumps.
Nice.
Unless that was his candle right here. But I don't think so. Chill coin.
No, damn, people trading my shit. People buying and selling.
It won't confirm my freaking transaction for that last one.
Holders distribution right here. These are all the holders right now. Yeah, you got 14. What can you get rid? What is this? Cookies. Accept, I guess. Accept all. There we go.
Oh yeah, they spreading it out.
There you go.
I own 81%. Then we got 5%, 2%. Which one's quiet? Which one are you? Are you HGH3CX?
He's probably this one.
It should say my
right
name.
there. Yeah. Qui-Gon. No?
Let me see what you're looking at.
Five minutes ago.
Yeah, that's quiet.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. And these are the holders. Here. Which is hilarious. I don't know how this person can be in there and not have anything.
It might be small. It might be smaller than 0.00.
Oh yeah, I think the chart's on 0.05. Yeah, it's 20. It's the 0.05 and up. The filter's on, I think.
King of the Hill progress.
Dude, the market
29%.
cap is 10,700 now.
Wow.
we raised the market cap by three.
So if you dump right now, does that mean that you make $3,000 on this?
No.
How does that work? I'm genuinely asking. Like, I don't
Because of
understand.
slippage. We need more people to buy it first.
So who would he be? Oh, right. Got you. Yeah, I just understood. Right, because he couldn't sell it.
It's
to
pool.
anyone.
It's pooling. Like it's in a pool right now.
Right.
So people have to buy it from the pool in order to get the price to go up. And then when more buyers come in, then you can sell it. Like you could sell it to the other buyers instead of back into the pool. So that first guy that bought and sold it, he just sold it back into the pool. He didn't make any profit. He probably lost money.
Look,
I mean,
it says
this bonding curve.
I'm 28%. Right? Yeah, 20. See that shit? 28% King of the Hill dethroned the current king.
It was like right here an hour ago. Did you win all that?
We got to dethrone the king at 51,000 market cap.
Well, who's this? Is that you? No, that's bonding curve. I don't know what that means. Bonding curve.
Yo, look at you see the buyers list? Look at that. You see right there? Look at Turbo Kitty.
Why doesn't it say my name? Click on the wallet address.
Yours says I see Kawhi on the.
Oh, see the canceled. Yeah, the canceled. Oh, is that my address? Why doesn't it say my name?
I don't know. Even if I would try, I couldn't read.
I was gonna say your name is on the thing on the left over here for me, but not on the right on the distributor thing. I gotta look up your the numbers.
Legacy mode. I don't know how to do this. I really suck at these things. So.
Looks like we just made another wall at 46 5.
Dude, how do you like that shit, Shammy? I just pumped your shit 49%.
Nice. Look. I bought it. I bought into it too, though. I bought into it too. Same time you were buying it.
Oh, all right, cool.
It's Turbo Kitty. If you see Turbo Kitty,
This was good.
Turbo Kitty?
yeah, that's what I put as the buyer name on the distributor.
That's so cute. Okay, so Doge can flip right now. Top side. All it needs to do.
It does have 2 walls, 2 current walls. One at 463 roughly, and then another one at 480. Its only like walls of defense are 405 and 395.
It's a bonding curve.
Oh, Elon just tweeted my name. We going up. Said Jason. I don't even know where the Discord is. I can't even find it, I think. Where's Discord? Here.
Yeah, right.
He did. Fuck. Go read it.
I need more.
Elon tweet.
I need a little bit more sold, and then I think I can make one more buy.
Screenshot that, put it in your house, tell your kids, hey, this is that time Elon messaged me.
Look, retweeted at Jason.
That cunt messaged you.
Well, it's not me, but it's another person. Yeah, that's Jason. It says Doge needs to win the hearts and minds of Americans, or the machine is going to reject it. The number one priority is showing. Sorry, I'm reading like a robot. I'm reading from really far away. Is showing Americans how their money is being wasted and stolen. Wait, the number one priority is showing Americans how their money is being wasted and stolen. Okay. That's why the waste and frugality leaderboards are such a powerful concept. So exciting.
I just got my little arrow up for Doge. It looks like it's about to start making that right ear.
Right ear, but better yet, right wing. We are not in cat territory on that move. Right wing, because you can the mechanics behind it is this. You'll see it as a right ear, right? But
what if it's a left shoulder? There's something bigger, because it still has to come down for it to prepare. Which would set its lining closer to the 50 mark. So yeah, it could probably push to 50, circulate down to about 48.3 before it starts going down to the other shoulder.
You guys are still moving this coin right now, or is it somebody else? Because his coin's moving up right now.
I'm trying. I'm about to make one more buy.
Wow, somebody just pushed it up again.
Boys living the dream.
Am I still showing it? Yeah. Let's see. Is there more people? Yep. Now there's 20 wallets. There was 17.
Turbo, what are you looking at this at?
Oh, it's on my stream. There was a link in general before, but let's
It's on pump.fun.
Yeah, pump.fun.
There we go. Alright.
You can search timely.
So this thing looks like it's about to fall off the cliff.
TMLY, right?
Yeah.
Yo, your coin looks like it's about to pump, brother. No way.
So
Qui-Gon, come in
when
for
you
the
make
step
a
2.
when you make a coin on pump.fun, is there already a network of people on this website that are like looking at the new shit that's coming out on there and buying it? Is that how people are doing it?
Yes. And then I could go live stream, and then people could hop in my live stream on that site and watch you pump it. Yeah.
That's crazy. So total gambling, like just total. That's my kind of shit, though. You okay? Who's dying? Oh, come on. We need a 1 second chart of this thing right now.
This is definitely a milestone in my life.
That's cool.
It's fun, right?
Yeah. It'll be absolutely crazy. How do I get out of this again? Escape. Yeah.
I might ask Elon if he could buy one of my coins.
Maybe we could just enlarge this.
He did say time is the greatest currency is time. Didn't he say that one time in a tweet?
Time is one of the words that repeats the most.
He said time is the most valuable currency.
Quai, we are onto something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've come to the conclusion in a timely manner.
I need to bring this screen over here. Did that affect anything for you guys? You see it still, his thing? Okay. And then we're gonna check out what's XLM doing. No guy moving yet. Yeah, okay. So Doge I see much clearer on this one. Why? Because I am on a... Oh yeah. Yeah. So there is a clear as day cat on Doge 1 minute. Forget the whole bat. Don't forget it. It's literally what I was trying to explain before. If the right wing up doesn't push and it doesn't go above 40, our previous high, it's going to create the cat's ass down to the bigger cat. Range is... just get closer to my computer screen. Your range for your 0.5 is 4051 to your top, 48184, which would be, yeah, that's the TA I'm gonna go to sleep on for this one. Nope, I have it wrong. It's
Damn, it's got a red candle.
41.5 to your top. And then your 0.5. Oh, we've already hit the 0.5 with the right ear. Oh, well, that check is done. So that even tells me more that we're going to get the right wing up. Well, regardless, if we do come back to the 0.5 again, it's only at 44.8 at the moment. So, well, I think we're going up. And I mean, if we go up, we'll probably break the 50. Which means maybe my SHIB will. What is SHIB looking like right now? Ooh, less bullish. Yeah. But inverted cat. Body down coming up. Man, I'm not setting a limit on this thing because I missed it yesterday. Ooh, SHIB's looking like it's gonna get Nas down on the inverted again. It's a weird one, but I think it is.
Yeah, I think so too, man. Looks good.
Yeah, you like it? I like it.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I was gonna take a trade on that one overnight. Overnight? What time is it? It's 2 in the fucking morning? Oh my god, I gotta go to bed. Let's add this much. Woo! There's a spider coming off my ceiling. It's hovering above my head. Get away from me. Oh my god. Get away. No.
I
don't
appreciate
like them when I...
tonight, Turbo.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about
That's been
to
fun. Wait, where's this
I'm about to
fucking spider, dude?
Here we go.
Oh, look at this thing crawling down on me. Look at you, you motherfucker. Are you gonna come and bite me?
I'm about to do one more buy.
Nice. I'm about to do one more. Well, not one more. Let me do a
You guys
lot.
know what daddy long legs are?
3,
Yep.
2, 1.
Lucky I didn't smash you.
It's still fucking saying I don't
Shit,
have
Doge
enough,
is
dude.
going
What
in
the
SHIB.
fuck?
I didn't take my position because of the spider.
Yeah, it kept doing that to me. I just had to keep going down one coin or taking away 0.01.
Dude, like I literally just put more money in, so I have more than enough to fucking do it.
I'm up on Doge. Let's go, Doge. Hey. There she goes. Right wing up. And be careful on it. If you don't pass that top.
How many circles am I, zeros am I behind when SHIB started? A lot.
Huh?
I said, how many zeros after the decimal was SHIB when it first came on the market?
I don't know about the market, but I know your brother was trading it at like 6 zeros. Let's go, Doge.
Gotta eliminate 1 0, y'all.
Yeah, we almost did the last time. We went to 89. I was sure it was gonna go break it too, and it didn't.
Yo, what about XLM jumping straight to 47? The fuck?
XLM? Right now?
No, that's I wasn't here through the evening. It ran again.
Oh yeah, dude, that was fun.
That's insane, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, that's too fun. Just after the conversation that was had for quite a while today, that's too funny. That's too funny that it almost hit 50 cents after he was literally saying things like, I mean, if it doesn't hit 50 cents by next year, then maybe I'll start like, and here we are, less than 12 hours later.
The question is he selling?
He sold some earlier. He sold.
Yeah,
he
but
sold
he didn't know it was
30,000.
going. Yeah, but he sold it at and great sell, but it wasn't at 49 yet or whatever the hell it hit. 47. I wonder if it does hit the 50 like Ocean is saying, like what if it's like tomorrow? Will he sell?
No, he probably already had to sell at 49 the way he was talking about.
Yeah.
And the crazy thing is if you look at Doge right now and you look at XLM like we were talking about, they're at the same fucking price. I think Doge is actually higher right now. Yeah, because XLM took a little bit of a drop here.
I'm not mad, of course, because I don't care about I don't affect it. But I was in on XLM when it went to 15 the other day, and then I got rid of it at 38.
Everything slips away.
Yeah, but that was I was in it for maybe 16 hours, if that.
Yeah.
Doge ate through the first resistance. Now it only has a resistance at 488.
Shit, look, Turbo. I took a day option out today on SM.
SMCI.
Yep, and I put a call in it, and I bought it in the money, and that shit shot up 50%, and I was tattooing that I didn't see it, and then it just shit the bed the rest of the day. I lost the whole contract.
Yeah.
Fucking knew it too. I knew once I started tattooing, and I couldn't pay attention to the phone. That shit jumped.
Almost like it's watching you.
I mean, but from the TA and stuff that I was getting, I definitely know next week I'm gonna I'm definitely putting a call in next week.
I need the screen, guys. Sorry.
No, you're good.
You good? It's not moving at the moment.
You're good. I got the screen up over here.
Alright.
I'm fucking pissed that this fucking isn't working because I just wanted to put it on one more buy and it fucking won't let me.
I don't even know how to get my damn screen right now. Where the fuck is it?
Listen, I had after I put in my last buy, it still left me with like $2 in Solana. Right, it was like 0 something, and I was able to put an order in. I just had to keep going down like 001 whatever.
How do you go down? It's not giving me the option to keep going down.
Like
I have to choose. I have to go at least 0.1.
No. There should be you're able to type the number in, whatever number you want.
What?
Can you believe I'm still looking for my trading screen? Is that retarded?
Yeah, because like right under where I could type whatever amount I want to put is that 0.1 whatever underneath.
I didn't know you had the option to do that. So I could do like 0.09?
Yeah, like right above where it says like reset 0.1, 0.5, right next to the word sold, you're able to put any amount you want.
Oh, holy shit. Alright, well I'm about to fucking hit it right now. Ready?
Yeah. You gotta go at least back to previous.
Confirm insurance.
That did nothing.
What the fuck?
No.
You gotta give it a little bit of time.
Maybe it did nothing yet, but maybe.
Let it cook.
Let it cook.
Are you guys all staying up?
No, I'm fucking going to sleep like right now.
I'm waiting to get confirmation before I do anything. I figure another candle or two will let me know if it is trying to push up to 48 or if it's going to go down to 43.
I just got to I didn't see what the indicator arrow was. Was it up or down?
Before you finished your sentence,
It sounded like Gil.
What's your name, new guy?
Big balls.
Yeah.
Before you finished your sentence, I thought you were making a joke saying you were waiting on confirmation, like for sleep.
Yeah, that too.
Like you're not gonna take that trade until you got confirmation.
I had sleep confirmation about 2 hours ago when I was not in a trade anymore, and I said, I'm gonna go to bed.
You got a candle?
A candle?
Turbo, you have a candle?
I got a
Green
little
candle?
green candle. I got a little green candle.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, the last candle's red.
But my portfolio keep getting like bigger and bigger. Like what?
That's great.
It's not stopping.
Oh, it'll stop.
Yeah, I hope so.
Don't be fooled. I don't care how bullish my bag holders and long-term buddies are feeling. You're gonna get that move down. But don't tell
Is it gonna happen on weekend or after
I don't
weekly
know.
close? What do you think?
I don't know. Oh, I think it's gonna happen fucking in the middle of the week at some point when the market least expects it.
Wednesday. Wednesday.
You know.
Hey Turbo, I see a cup and handle.
You see
on the inverted?
On the 1 minute.
Inverted one?
Who knows? It could be.
I think it's growing your fractal. He's talking about his coin, by the way, and not Doge. In case you're... But... You may have done a test retest, and it's just making the beginning of a bigger cat. So there'd be a sell-off here. And then a sideways move. Then another down move. Oh, well, somebody's trying to push that shit up. Little green candle there. Another candle.
Oh yeah, I got 2 buys back to back. Thief and somebody else. 9 million and 3 million.
It won't let me fucking.
That's 11 million.
Buy anymore.
Also, Ixnay on the bigger one.
It won't let me fucking buy anymore. I don't know why.
Why not? Oh my god, I'm having the funniest feeling in my forearm. That was like a weird arthritis pain or something.
It's no bueno.
If you have arthritis and you enjoy tomatoes, stop eating tomatoes and the pain will go away. There's like 3 other vegetables and plants that have a specific compound that affect inflammation when you eat them. And tomatoes is one of them.
I love tomatoes, and I know. It's funny you say that because you're not the first one who tells me that, and I'm not like, I don't like, if I didn't eat tomatoes, I wouldn't miss it. But I do enjoy my tomatoes with bocconcini and
pizza.
Or
yeah, I love pizza.
Yeah, and ketchup and.
Yo, I would like this. I like you, boss. I like this new guy, man.
Please chill.
Yeah, when they come with the facts.
You like turtles?
You like turtles?
Turtle.
I like turtles.
Yeah.
You almost got me like wanting a tomato right now.
Dude, thin sliced tomatoes with pepper on top, it hits so different.
Oh, I'm just craving inflammation right now.
Yeah, that's how my mom used to make them. Just olive oil, salt, pepper, and that would be it, man. And it was fantastic. I prefer it with the balsamic vinegar and olive oil and salt, pepper, and bocconcini.
Got another 4 million bought.
Put a bunch of them on a cream cheesed up everything bagel with some capers.
No, it's all about that BLT, nice and crispy, oven baked.
Fuck yeah, guys. Honestly, my stomach's hearing you right now. It's gargling. I already went to bed hungry last night. Uh-oh, Doge. Smaller right wing. I might do a cat's ass down. We'll see.
Alright, that's all I'm doing for tonight.
It's you that keeps buying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Well, I think Shammy is.
But I thought you said it won't let me buy.
No. I
figured
only bought twice, and Kwai is. I only see you on here twice. I mean, they're ripping it. These other people.
I bought like 5 times.
I think it only put your name up. Yeah, because they don't got you on the board. It got your letters. I don't know what your letters are. You should be HGHWQC probably.
Oh yeah, Doges might take a turn to the downside. You bitch. So if it falls below 45.8, it'll start the progress of the asset.
Somebody just made a buy at 6 million.
You guys still up?
Yeah, believe it or not, now I want tomatoes. It's really annoying. I don't know.
Tomatoes, eh? Oh, we got higher, huh?
And yeah, I'm gonna go cut a tomato up, and that's the weirdest part about it. I can't get it off my mind. 2 o'clock in the morning. This should be good for the heartburn.
Oh,
$2. I'm out of Hawk. Uniswap. Fuck you. You moved 10 cents. Go fuck yourself.
The hell are you talking
BTC,
about?
you lost $1. I'm looking at all the prices since yesterday. I haven't looked since midnight.
Yeah, my market cap went up $5,000.
Pepe must have fucking ran because
yo, your market cap went up
it's been fucking red since midnight, and that motherfucker's up higher than I last saw it. Link, okay, Link ran a little bit, right? A couple dollars.
You said Uniswap moved 10 cents. It's up $1.40.
No, not since midnight.
You said since yesterday.
Fuck it. I'll be right back.
No, since
you
midnight, like 2 hours ago. Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely said midnight.
Don't leave. I'm coming right back. I'm gonna eat it here.
XRP still fucking doing great. Lovely. Fuck you, AVAX.
You want to check out a new coin and do some TA on it?
What, is there a reason you're just popping and cussing out all the coins that are ripping?
I may have had a drink.
Okay.
All right, so I am.
My market cap's at 11 grand now, from 7 grand to 11 in that. 2 hours? Let's go.
I am CV6UNK.
Oh, FUCK. Cool.
That's
right. You're number 7. You're 7 on the holder distribution.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Are you talking about the time coin?
It's going crazy.
How many holders do you have? Have you surpassed 20 yet?
Yep.
Damn, you're growing faster than B's channel.
Listen, bro, my shit was 7,500. My cap is 11,034 right now.
You had to take it there.
This
Okay.
one
Now,
guy don't.
did you register it under Shammy Sham or your real name?
What do you mean? Like when I made the coin?
Yeah, when you made the coin, you should have registered under Scammy Sham or Shammy Scam or something.
Nah, I just like whenever you see my buys and stuff, I'm a Turbo Kitty.
Okay. Can you make another coin called Give Me Your Money?
I was gonna make a coin called Pay Me. So the original coin was gonna be called Pay Me, but there's so many Pay Me's. And then I was gonna make one called Passing Gas, like so.
The gas fees.
Got it.
Low gas fees, you know. Nah, if you go to pump.fun and look up time TMLY, you'll see this shit.
Dude, you know what? I'm gonna use this instead of GoFundMe. I want to make a coin where the white paper is like, I want to build a fucking water park or some bullshit. Something that can really use that $1 million market cap.
Oh, that's
Jamie,
a small water park.
Can you imagine how much this shit will grow if you actually put some sort of effort into advertising it?
No, I'm about to watch. I'm about to. I am definitely about to, brother.
I think it's in its better interest at the moment to not be doing all that, especially with everything that's been said.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Like, don't get me wrong. If you just make it and people buy into it, then that's phenomenal. But if you're putting it out there and then your plan is ultimately to get paid, it's gonna look bad.
Put it out there. Put it on the ad. Put it on the ad. Like, name the coin and everything, and put "I'm gonna take your money" right there in fine print at the bottom.
But what if we make it into a coin? Make it into something.
We'll make a long list of warnings that could be read off by somebody.
Volatile coin.
We'll
Your
make them read it
investments
off
are
as
not
fast as
secured.
they can. We'll slip that in there.
Something about volatility. Your money isn't secured.
Your money is not secure. I can take it at any time. Thank you. Thank you for your donation.
Do not invest anything
Good luck.
out there because understand that financial markets can be extremely volatile.
They're gonna have to holler at Quad. I'm the CFO. Quad's the CEO.
Puts out a newsletter immediately
yeah.
after it sells out and be like, I just bought a brand new house. Thank you to all my supporters and fans.
Make a coin called "I probably won't sell more than 20%."
The fuck? What would the ticker be for that?
IPW20.
Okay,
Damn,
so who is HTHWQZ?
All right, so I'm gonna bring up a video for you, Shammy. It is time for oh wait, I could do this on my computer and stream it, huh? Or is that gonna be an issue? Will there be no sound?
Is that you, Shammy, or is
You
that
can
some
put it
random?
with or without sound.
Nah,
I'll put a link in general.
I'm the first one.
You're HGH?
Nah, when I click on number 1, the bonding curve, the NX5Y, when I click on that, it's my address in there.
Oh. But that's the pool. That's supposed to be the pool.
Okay, so
Yeah, we'll drop down tomorrow, Quad, and I'll let you see everything.
All right, cool.
Yeah, because I don't know what I would like exactly looking at reading on my screen.
So if you don't know who this guy is, Shammy, you should look him up after. And then he goes to the conferences sometimes, and he just makes fucking fun of the entire thing. It's great.
So see number 9, where it says dev.
So I put it in general for you, Shammy, if you have 2 minutes.
Got you. Yep.
Is that what you bought? Like if you click on dev?
as I made my 10
Is
videos.
that
I'm
is that
looking
what
at it.
you bought those 3 hours ago? Is that how much is in your actual Phantom wallet?
Let me look.
Or Soul Scan wallet or whatever?
Shammy, the video I put up is the video that started it all. It puts crypto on the map. Damn. Did you make that, Turbo?
Yeah. Chamois.
That looks so good. I've been dying to make that for months with some basil.
Chamois,
Yes, sir.
I found your first cat. Legit. You have your first cat on your chart. Hold on. You're about to make a tail on it if somebody pushes it. Or has it been sold before it happens? Lefty.
It has to make a tail because the people that have bought already are not going to sell. Turbo.
Tail.
It'll make a tail so that some of them can sell and get out. We're going to literally, on his chart, you could watch it start from the beginning. You can watch the sales grow, and you can watch them compete against each other. Chamois. If you don't fuck around with this thing, it could
Here
be
it
a
is, Chamois,
seriously
in
fun
general.
coin to play.
I can put you on the board if you would like, so we can make sure everything goes right. I'd have to run it across my CEO of the company, Quad.
I want to make a coin called Hot Potato.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to discuss this, and we'll be having
Quad, that is,
we're having
no,
a
that
board
is,
meeting tomorrow.
okay, perfect. That's me though, Quad. That is me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. I'm about to dump a couple of hundo tomorrow.
Y'all should take it a step further and have a few sites paired with it for goods, whatever coin you make, and have it as a stipulation that if you use the coin for purchasing at these specific store brands, you can accumulate something to motivate people to buy more and spend more.
We're taking applications if you'd like to be on the board. Meeting will be tomorrow.
I mean, I
Wait,
got
hold
good
on, what?
ideas.
What was the idea?
The idea would be to set up a few sites for goods commerce sites. Simple, like not you buying the goods, but making it so you get the order, you send it to the person makes the item, sends it to the customer, you get paid a portion of it, the company gets a bigger portion. That's the store idea. But
So you do
simply,
drop shipping?
basically,
Like drop shipping that converts?
you do a few shipping stores with different types of goods that if you spend the coin at those specific brands, you get a stipulation to earn something or to accumulate something. That way, people will buy more of the coin to spend more of the coin on the goods. Just come up with some good shirt ideas, mugs, jackets.
Trago can do that for you.
Yeah, anything. You got a whole ass ecosystem you can build around the coin.
Yeah, I do crazy graphic design work.
Oh yeah.
Bam, we already got a graphic designer. Now we need someone who can somewhat get the site running, get it paired up. Now you have one source for the coin to start accumulating with.
What if you can tip them with this, and then they get it done in a more timely fashion because they're being tipped? The quicker you want the item
Like an
manufactured or
express
delivered.
shipping that can only be reached by purchasing the coin and using it as the
Yeah.
currency. That's smart as fuck.
Yeah, like if you want early shipping or express shipping, then you need to use this timely.
Timely. Oh,
Right,
let's
so
go.
how do we
Lose
pair
tomorrow.
this with Tencent as a pre-order option for GTA?
You would have to do something like that. You would have to make mods that would be usable on the game, and they would have to be good enough for people to buy them and make it so they get a good portion cut off, like a discount, if they use a certain crypto to buy, being timely.
Can I get residuals just for being here?
Listen, this is a group effort. This is a group effort.
We might do some airdrops.
Yeah, I'm about to hop off, go get some rest. Quiet, I'll message you. Board meeting tomorrow. I'll let you. Appreciate
So
y'all.
I left
Fun.
for a couple hours. I gave him all the money he invested. What happened here?
I know.
Am
It's
I the
okay.
angel investor that gets forgotten? Fuck.
Yes.
You're the
Okay.
whale. You're the whale. You can't. Nobody can know who you are, though. That's
I was the first one to see it, so screw you all. How's that?
Hey, yo, quick question.
Maybe the
What?
second.
How are y'all getting the coin? What site are y'all going through, or what broker?
It's pumped.fun. So you have to get a Phantom wallet, and then you have to send Solana to that wallet, and then you link your Phantom wallet to pump.fun. And you just go on the site and you look up the coin and you can buy it as long as there's Solana in your wallet.
I'd be totally down to do that. I just would really need someone to actually run me step by step. Not tonight, because I definitely won't have the mindset to do it tonight. But at a later time, if someone would want to do that, yeah, I definitely want to get down on buying some coins from.
Yeah, no, realistically, it's just all it is transferring coins to the Phantom wallet. Once you in the Phantom wallet, you pull up the site from inside of the Phantom wallet. So it's really just
But I
downloading.
don't even know how to do all that. Like consider
I got you.
diapers, newborn.
No, bro, listen. I transferred my first crypto last night. Right, I transferred everything out of Coinbase to my Robinhood last night. And I was fearful because for like 35 minutes there was no action, no coins.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of Robinhood. Like, I like it. It's just so many of the things that other platforms offer, Robinhood really sucks at. Like, their stop losses never hit properly. Like, there's just so much that I could be playing and making more.
At least they added them last month for Android.
Oh yeah, I noticed that, but the wording on them is kind of
suspect.
Yeah, like like I had to read it 3 times just to really confirm if that was what I was reading or if I was messing it up. Yeah, but I need to commit and just go ahead and make the wallets needed for my Doge and everything, and take it step by step. That way I can get out of that, because it's really like having a ball and chain.
Well, we're all taking baby steps. I'm taking baby steps.
Man, you got some pretty big steps.
I mean, the thing is, I own a tattoo business. I own a sports agency. My wife's a corporate lawyer. So it's like, I run this whatnot streaming platform. So it's like, I'm ready for the next thing. Always.
Oh, wait, you do whatnot?
Yep, I sell basketball and football. I do breaks.
I used to do whatnot for a very short period until I found a better way of selling the goods. I would buy storage units, clean them out for like dirt cheap, and then find like hypothetical diamonds in it. Like I found jewelry, I found 24 karat necklaces, I found like fucking branded shoes. Like I found a pair of Nikes It was like $4,000. It was one of the Travis Scott's inbox. Like the shit that you find is ridiculous. Some of them are definitely hit, and others are just straight miss. Like you're just digging
Well,
through
what
fucking
happens?
bags of food and shit.
What happens is you get people that forget that they need to pay for it, or they put it on a card that expires, and after a couple of months, it's no longer theirs.
Or
Or they just old, or you just go to them places like where a lot of people retire, and they'll just be old and just it's gone.
I live like right by one of the biggest military constellations in the U.S. So we have a lot of people that go overseas, and trust and believe, there's units popping up every fucking day. I'm talking about units with 4 dirt bikes in it, 4-wheelers.
Where you at?
Fucking North Carolina, dryers and washers, like brand new ones, combo sets. There was one that had literally a whole living room, like set brand new. If I remember right, it sold for like $250 with $100 reimbursement for cleaning the unit. Yeah, I stick to lower units. For me, it was anything that was easily movable in trips back to back. If it's big shit, it's hit or miss for me.
Dude, I am a fucking garbage collector. Not anymore, but I mean, I love anything I
You
can.
need this broke local high again.
Dude, you'd love storage units. It's fun. It really is.
XRP at 154.
Doge at about to drop. No, I don't know. It just looks like this cat's forming on the bigger.
Yeah, I agree with you. It looks less like a cat after the from the second hump upwards. It looks like it's sidestepping up little by little.
Yeah, I'll draw you the other one though. Here, it's this one. I'll put them in general.
All right, y'all. Holla at y'all tomorrow, 8:23. Good day today.
All right. Yo, before you leave, like I need you to be present for this because I'm about to make matches and offer, like Shark
What?
Tank style.
Fuck that, dude. There ain't no offers. You guys are all gonna pawn onto his thing like that? Just
No,
hook
because
onto it?
he
This guy's going
funded,
solo.
He funded he funded some of this venture.
I'm gonna put. Yeah.
How much money did you guys?
So he's
20
entitled to equity.
Turbo's in it too, right?
No, I'm only in it as a support. I didn't put any money.
Alright,
I don't know
so-
how to go and do it.
I've got
So
at least
matches.
$1,000 I
I'm
can
like
put
the-
in.
Matches
How-
because I did all the footwork and also because I had to deal with fees and slippage on multiple coins.
Give me 25% of
Um,
the coin.
Fuck
Well,
that,
yeah,
Sanchez. Yes, ask for more.
No, that was exactly my offer. I'm offering 25% equity
Counter offer.
on the current position.
Never accept the first offer.
But I say that's a
the weakest
whole
thing
lot
in the
of
world.
value.
So right now that would be 2,250,000 coins.
Can we make it an even 2,500? 2,500,000.
3 million, dude. 3 million minimum.
All right, two
Why
million-
don't you ask for a smaller number with a guarantee that every X amount of months you would get a drop of a certain amount of coins?
I've been gone for 3 hours. I have no idea what they've negotiated.
We negotiated nothing.
It
really.
guarantees your number, and if you wait long enough, you'll get what you wanted and then some.
And we'll give you a position on the board.
I just want a position on the board.
He'll give you a fancy hat.
Fuck
Little.
XRP, man. Let's go to Timely.
All right, so 2.2 million and a position on the board, or 2.5 million and no position on the board.
2.2, and I'll take a position on the board.
Okay.
That sounds like a steal.
So if only if it takes a cat's ass down, that's the picture in general, and that's the cat.
All right, we'll have to. Is that agreeable to you, Shammy? We still have to have a board meeting tomorrow, so we're gonna have to discuss it further at the board meeting.
Gotcha.
He's gone. Oh, he's still
No,
there.
I'm still here.
Turbo's envisioning death for the coin.
No, I'm not.
You
I
posting
mean,
a downward trend.
it's
No,
healthy
that's
though.
not his. That's Doge.
Oh, is that Doge?
Yeah, if it doesn't start picking up here, I mean, ass down, right? Which is kind of bullish.
I thought you were charting his
There's-
chart already.
It did
Oh, I
make
did.
a
I put it earlier
resistance
on.
at
Oh, I see it, I see it.
4629. So no, right before 4629.
Die, fucking Bitcoin, die. Sorry.
Why die?
Because every time I say that, I fucking entered a short.
Yeah, if Bitcoin starts dropping, it would confirm the cat on Doge at least.
This is my third little peek on the 1 minute. I'm taking it. Gonna go down and test the 15-minute support on bottom.
She's not ready to drop yet, per se, but I can almost burn my hand in fire that we'll see this weekend a little bit lower.
I'll let Percy know if I see him.
I don't want to give a number, but it's in steps. So if we hold 98.3, we're fine. If not, I'm targeting 97.08.
I finally figured it out. Bitcoin makes it pretty obvious now. It does these wicks to mark the top and bottom. Crazy.
Yeah, but the
But they're, like,
scalps are
there all
deep
the
on these
time now.
cats at the moment. Oh man, gotta go to bed. Fuck this.
All right, so matches. You're responsible for about 0.2% of the supply.
Oh my God. That's bad. I'll probably start, if we start actually catching on, I might start buying it. I mean, I got up to like 7 or 10% of the supply of next gen, and fucking Sammy.
And then you got stuck.
Sammy had like, he was a fucking whale on that shit.
Okay, how is this damn thing forming a cat though? Seriously. What is it? What is the thing?
Because the
behind it?
people that bought are not going to sell. So the only direction it can go is up because you have to pay more money for the next coin.
Here's the thing, though. We need to find out who this guy HGH is because he has 5.24% of the supply now.
That's awesome.
Hey, quick question. How much is that in money?
5% of 10,000.
10,000.
Somebody put $10,000 in his coin.
Right now, it's like $600.
It already went up.
Yeah, 600. Oh no, my market cap went up a lot, but that guy that's in the lead, he bought $577.
Oh.
I'm taking that tomorrow.
You're taking that.
So how much would I get if I put in $1,000?
What do you mean you're taking it tomorrow? You should not sell $1 for. Whoa.
No.
Bitcoin's
I'm taking his spot. I'm buying more than 600 a month.
Okay. Yeah, dude.
No, I'm not doing that.
Bitcoin just dropped a fucking nasty candle.
Yeah, cats has. I mean, I literally just told you, because it's an M pattern right now. It's two cats. The scalp lines are deep. Here, look.
I mean, I said it was going to go down and retest, but it's already there. Damn. Thought it was going to take like time.
How do we message this guy?
We're a minute into this 15-minute candle and it just dumped. Leave
However
notes
it
on his
ends
wallet.
up.
Send him extra money to his wallet with a message. Send him like a minimum amount of coin with a message. That's how you find out.
And what do we just tell him to hold?
No.
Hold.
We're gonna have to give him a spot on the board.
Meet and B's Discord.
Nah, Dirty's gonna knock him off. Dirty knock him off tomorrow.
Well, what if the price
Tell
is
him we're
higher
gonna
tomorrow?
treat him just like.
Don't matter. I don't
just like
care.
Bill.
I'll make Dirty buy $700 worth.
Tell him we don't care how much he owns. He's not going to be on the board.
We'll buy him out. Don't worry about that.
Well,
Dirty got a whole nother wallet that he don't talk about.
But then he can dump on us though.
Oh, Dirty.
Funniest part gonna be like 6 months.
HGH.
The funniest part is going to be in 6 months when he walks away with like $80,000 or $100,000 or some like $200,000, and Shammy's like, "Yeah, I sold it all." And like fucking 6 months later, it's at like $1 million or some shit. What he would have held.
Imagine HGH is a whale, and he just bought like a fraction, just to get a feel of it. Like,
Imagine he
throw $500 in.
Imagine if it's Boss sitting here in this room.
Imagine if he just bought it on accident.
Dude, it might be someone like listening. On
I
YouTube.
wish it was me.
Oh yeah, right. Right.
That
Might
would
be
be
someone just
lit.
listening.
B did sneak in here earlier. I just didn't hear it, but I kept
B would
seeing
not.
his thing.
Come on.
Yo, I did buy timely.
Yeah, right. Prove it.
How was work, Gula?
Oh, it was amazing.
Did you play a lot of fish? At the fish factory today?
No, I gutted a lot of fish.
Whoa.
Hey, what country you from?
He
Who,
won't tell
me?
you.
I'm from Canada.
What ain't no country I haven't heard of? They speak English and what?
I'm from Canada, bro.
I thought you because I have a couple of clients playing basketball in the country Georgia.
That's a state. The one that was wrecked, I don't.
It's a country too. It's right underneath Russia and right next to Asia, and it's a European country.
He fucked you there.
Yeah, man, it's a country called Georgia. How about a country called Chad? Do you know it?
Of course.
There's a town in England called Meanburg.
Remember, I lived in Europe for 12 years, so I've been to all them countries.
Oh yeah, you speak what do you speak?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Yo, ik spreek Nederlands. Hoe lang ben je in Germany?
Bro, you speak Russian.
Russian. No, brother.
Oh, Ukrainian.
Yeah.
I speak
Ukrainian. All the Ukrainians speak Russian.
It's so funny when you hear them, like some people speak in their native tongue, but there's no translation for certain words. So you're hearing like gummy bear and it's they do it in Arabic a lot, like in my family.
It's almost like Spanglish. You get what I mean?
Like Sims game, right?
Hey, some quick TA. Looks like Doge is sitting on the resistance line, like inside of it right now, just sitting. But it's definitely on the downtrend.
Bitch. Taking my money.
Man, you didn't cash out? That's what I've been doing.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell a
Hardly
little
in
more.
positions.
Yeah, no. I'm in ballsy. I got out at 465, and I'm waiting for 4.3, as close to 4.3 as I can get before I hop back in and try to ride some more profits. Bitcoin is getting some hard sell pressure though.
Well, SHIB on the 3-day looks great.
Yeah, that puppy's SHIB's the opposite of DOGE. If DOGE starts bleeding down, SHIB will start going up. Just line up the candles.
Well, SHIB's got a breakout on the daily. So this movement up is an actual breakout from a consolidation of its prior high of 26. No, that's not right. 30.45. So right now the target is 30.45 or below for bear market. If we can break that, it will probably continue up. And then your target becomes, let's see, roughly 228 to 30, so maybe 38.
So up to 0.00003800.
Yeah, around 38. Yeah,
that's a nice fucking push up. That's roughly another 8 or 9%.
So what I have on my chart for targets, I have target 1.
Guys, I'm going to bed before you get into your conversation. Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Wonderful night.
Good night.
My target 1 was at 2023.
Yo, later.
Target 2 I have at 32.54.
How far do you see SHIB pushing down before it starts pushing up? I haven't been keeping an eye on it. It looks like it's sidestepping down though. Each hump is slightly lower than the other.
Well, we lose the daily trend at let me see, at a low of 24.89. So really, if we drop below 25, we lose that daily trend, and it could retest the bottom again. But I think we'll probably stay in that daily. It's pretty up there.
I don't know. SHIB looks like it's starting to bleed down. I'm guessing probably if it bleeds down hard like everything else, looks like it's getting ready to. I'm guessing probably on the high end of 26 to maybe 25.5.
I'm looking at 26 to 25.5. Between 25.5 and 26 for it to regain support. But it could also, right now, it's in a descending, on the hourly, it's in a descending wedge, I guess, or just basically the last 4 candles have been down since it peaked.
You might as well make that 5 at this rate.
Yeah. But, well, I mean, I'm counting the current candle, but, yeah, it could finish out soon and then turn around. It's looking more like a bull flag than a top or anything like that.
Yeah, Doge is getting some hard red volume right now.
That's just a cat's ass down. It's good, usually.
Yeah.
This type of market.
Yeah, it seems to be quite a sell-off.
Yeah, I know. I'm just hoping it isn't as quick of a drop, because that's going to determine how quick of a rise. If it kind of steadies out for another hour down to the 43-ish range, then that would be solid.
I'm out. Ciao.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed too. I'll catch you.
Why are you fuckers going to bed, man?
Dude, it's fucking 3 a.m.
I got another hour in me. I'm used to waking up at like 5 in the morning to go to bed and falling asleep around 12. 5 hours isn't that bad.
You know, you're just gonna sleep and wake up and roll over to your computer again, right?
Yeah, I am. And my next game plan is honestly, if I move stuff around in this room, I'm putting the screen towards the bed, so when I wake up, I can see the screens. I'm gonna take a picture of my setup and put it on the general, just so you get an idea.
Yo, man, that's dedication.
All right, so Doge right now has a target 34, 44, 54 cents. Probably by morning.
Oh, can you repeat that?
I think Doge has a target of 54 cents. On the 4-hour, it had a consolidation with a peak of around 43 cents, 43.98. Consolidated down back to 34. Basically making like a cup and handle, or just a bull flag or a pennant, whatever you want to classify that as. And it broke to the upside. But the range in there for the measured move is roughly 10 cents. So about 52 to 55.
Well, so that is after it does its small downtrend down, right? Or do you expect it to just shoot up there a lot quicker than that?
I think it's just testing that prior high of 44 cents. So it may have already done that. Let's see. On the 4-hour, it doesn't show me how low it's gotten on that candle. So on the 4-hour,
on the 15
looks like it's
minute,
already tested it. So the low was 44.78. We could get a little bit lower to test it on this candle here in the next 15 minutes. And that'll be it. Take off. Theoretically, it's already in a breakout, so it just flipped resistance to support. So as soon as it checks the support, it should take off.
The only two lines I see down there for resistance or support are all the way at like 405 and another one at 395. Our roof right now is at 4,800.
Okay. Yeah. $0.48, yeah.
Yeah. I guess on the bigger time scale, yeah, it could get that low. But as it looks now, I'm seeing it closer to 430 or 425.
Looking at 4
like 43.98, like literally 44 cents. Which also happens to be the 30 MA right now.
Okay, that sounds. I can get down with that.
It's on the 15-minute time frame. So, I don't know.
Yeah, on the 15-minute time frame, we're still going down, and its current candle, even though it just started, it's generally pushing volume downward. So yeah, I can definitely see 44, because that's where I put my. If you're looking at mine, I put the line right about 35. No, 435. So yeah, I can definitely.
Yeah, the 1 hour broke lower, but still not as low as the first one. So this 4 hour candle is going to close in a few minutes, huh? This might be bad. Doge?
I mean, it could be a better position for other people if they did collect up there, or at least redistributing it at a lower number. I know there's a few people like me that are just like straight buying and selling and buying.
So it might consolidate for almost a day and then take off more. This is interesting. It's going to close this way in 10 minutes. It's got to start pushing up and eat up a lot of that candle. That's a short signal on the 4 hour.
On the 5 minutes, it does look like it's closing red. It just opened up a candle under it red. I mean, on the 1 minute, it looks like it's going up, and if it is going up, it'd be a really, really small. No, it's still a zigzag pattern.
Get up a bit higher, then drop.
I mean, I'm saying on the 30 minutes, It's looking like. Wait, which hammer is the one that's a reversal upwards?
Which what?
It's like a long body, long stick, short body. Is that the green one going up or the red one going up?
Hammer, right? The hammer camel.
Yeah, like right now, at least on the 30, it still has 7.5 minutes, but like it's slowly sticking around that hammer design.
I'm more worried about the 4 hour. The 4 hour is giving you that big bearish candle. Dib is fighting to turn around right now. Oh yeah. It just double bottomed on the 26.59. Oh yeah, it double bottomed on the 26.59. Small time frame.
Which one are you talking about?
Shiba Inu.
Good shit, Shiba. Make some money.
Still hasn't officially turned around, but it's trying. We'll see. Otherwise, it's an inverted cup and handle, which means it could go down a little bit. Like 25. But yeah, it happens to have bounced off that same number.
I mean, more or less every coin right now is pushing down. Except Doge, at least on the 1, the 3, and the 5, it looks like it's changed movement up from as low as 457 to currently as high as 461. It might be a really small cup and handle. Maybe, hopefully. Come on, Doja, can I get some tea? It looks like a really small fucking cup and handle. That's cool. Yeah, I built a general like line graph on mine on the 5, and it looks like it's pushing out of that little line of its way that I projected that it was going down. If it sits on that on the lower time frame, it would, at least on the 1 minute, it's already up on the handle part of the cup and handle. On the 3 minutes, it looks like on the 5 minutes, it looks like it's pushing upwards as well. I don't know. Shenanigans do happen right around 3 a.m. We got another 3 minutes, or at least I got. Let's see. Let's see if it's a little fake out or it's actually gonna start hard pushing down. Quick TA for anyone listening. Doge is getting some nice volume on the lower time frames.
Oh, did you guys see that Jake Paul versus Tyson, they're being sued?
Figures that fight was absolute garbage. The first two fights were way better.
Netflix is being sued because of all the streaming issues, and also people are saying that Tyson pulled his punches. So that could be interesting. The giveaway was him explaining that he's friends with the family after. So that doesn't put them as two boxers in a ring. It puts them as two guys scamming for money.
Pepe's having a little push up if anyone is up and interested.
Let's go, Pepe.
Spread just a little part. This looks like some gas fees.
Oh yeah, some gas fees.
Looks like the frog's trying to hop.
So where do you see Pepe heading to? Are you into it?
I'm playing around with it a little bit since Doge is going down hard. Figured I'd try to make a little bit of extra money. I see a resistance at 2180. If we can get past that, I see then my first take profit had already hit. It was at 2152. My next one, I'd say it's closer to 235 per se, about right there. But it's got to get past that resistance first. But out of all the coins, Pepe hasn't had a good pump, and it's at the ass end of the coin line. So I feel like this might be it trying to do a pump, maybe.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think it might have a run this weekend.
I wouldn't even say this weekend. I'd say it'd have a little bit of a push tonight, more than likely.
Oh yeah, let's go, man. Let's go, Pepe.
I don't know. The RSI is pretty high. I want to see if the volume's decent, and yeah, I'd say the volume's decent enough that either it's going to push hard up or hard down. But I see it pushing hard up, trying to hit that barrier back to back.
Matches, you sound awful.
You sound like you're underwater.
I'm reading about the Tyson, or watching stuff on the Tyson fight. Probably read a little bit about it next. And I'm saying to myself, if only I knew. If they ever do something like that again, I know for the future, big fight like that happens, I'm going to sanction my own fucking payout. A lot of people are saying that big problem with the fight was the stipulation that Tyson basically doesn't get paid unless he goes 8 rounds. I would have raised the fucking money on GoFundMe. Double whatever it is he's supposed to get paid would have been the target. And it would be like, okay, you knock him out in round 1, you get the whole thing. You knock him out in round 2, you get 80%. You knock him out in round 3, you get 60%. You know what I'm saying? It really set it up so you know that they're going to go in there and fucking smack each other. It was too friendly of a fight. It was like a scrimmage. It was garbage. It was a show. It was bullshit, like everything else. I'm assuming you saw the fight too, right? No? Maybe.
On it. Anybody alive? Anybody awake? Quiet times. 4:40 a.m. USA, I think. .440.
Anybody home?
Yo.
What up, mate?
Yeah, mate. I'm just driving back home and work. And my Dogecoin position's up beautifully right now.
Excellent.
Finally popped up a little bit more.
Oh, she's going, baby.
My Doge
What are
trade's
you
now
in?
looking like the shit.
Yeah?
Morning, fellas.
Morning,
Good
man.
morning. Yeah, we got a straight vertical on total 3, man. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Full send. I just love that there's such conviction to it. Like, it ain't, you can't mistake this. It's just,
Yeah, she's here, man. She's made herself known, that's for sure.
yeah. Genie's out of the bottle now. Can't put it back in.
Fucking A.
Doge at 48 cents.
Damn, let's go, Doge.
Yeah, I want to see that thing fucking in striking distance from $1 before I even think about looking at selling anything.
Yep, I think that's smart, man.
Yeah.
I think there's
And-
still a lot of people that aren't convinced, man. I think that's
dude.
We ain't near that moment yet. You know, there's still people that are like, I don't know.
It makes me laugh because I remember these people from 2020 and 2021. Like I heard this, the kind of sentiment that they push, and it's the fear of everything just turning around. Like, you know, we have to make sure we nail the top, like, and pick the top.
Yep.
And be on the lookout every day. Like, we have to be, you know, like, we're in danger every day. Oh, this is so dangerous, guys.
It's almost like paranoia.
One thing.
Give it time. Like, let it be. Let it grow. Let a good thing grow.
Yeah.
Definitely. Gotta let a good thing grow.
Amen.
Let a good thing
You
grow.
know, what's the biggest lesson I've learned?
Yeah. Cutting that big Bitcoin position early was how I learned. That's how I learned.
To fret over the fact that, even though I bought the tops of most of it, will it come to my price? Like I used to be worried about Cardano. Remember crazy? XRP, Cardano. Fucking it takes 2 weeks to dismantle what you learned for 3 years and were in fear of.
Isn't that insane, man?
Yeah. Yep.
And it's like, I mean, it's still too early, man, in the cycle. We've not, even if you look at any of the charts, they're still at the baby stage.
Good morning, Rick.
Good morning. Morning. I can't cook up any reason why we should start fucking fading the market. Like, you know what I mean? I don't see any reason why momentum would be lost all of a sudden and that we would pivot. Like, why? I want to know why. What's the reason? There has to be a reason. There's a catalyst reason. And there's nothing, man. There's nothing.
There'll be a reason to
produced.
When they want to correct, liquidate people, and they want to set the funding rates, reset the funding fees because they're too high. There'll always a reason will come. So there'll be definitely they can't just go up, right? There'll be a 10, 15, 20, 30%
Oh,
correction.
yeah. But I feel like they achieve those goals intraday anyway. Like, you know, they can go liquidate a whole bunch of people and without killing the actual overall flow of the market, you know, without killing the macro trend. You can wipe people out. You can send it backwards 20% and then rip it back to where you were. If you're that dead set on liquidating people.
They'll scare you out, right? That's what they'll try to do.
Exactly. So it's no big deal.
I think it's a demand change that changes the dynamics of the market. Obviously, you know, when we're moving like this, there's a demand, so it changes the market makers' options.
Yes, definitely. When people get bored, like when they've had enough, like it's like a gradual thing at the start. You know, you lose parts of the crowd on the way up. People check out. People are like, yep, this is good enough for me. I'm out. I've taken profit.
But guess what?
Over time that does happen, and that's how you get that volume, the drop in.
Guess what?
The drop in
Rick?
interest. Yeah, dude.
My biggest bag holder sold last night when I went to sleep.
Ooh, what was it?
The coin that I
Dogecoin?
made yesterday. No, the coin I made yesterday.
Oh, you made it, yeah. It's
And then
sold.
when last night, the person that owned the biggest percentage sold when I woke up this morning.
Oh no. How
So
much
I
did they
got
have?
They own 5% of it, I think. They own like shit. They own a lot, like 42 million.
Off the coin, yeah. What's that in like dollar value?
It was
Few grand.
$600.
Oh,
600.
600. Okay, yeah.
And it
Those
was fucked up
motherfuckers.
because last night we was trying to contact him to see if he wanted to be part of the board.
Yeah. How do you get in contact with a coin holder? How the fuck does that work? Do you send messages to his wallet, like through transactions?
and send coins.
Yeah, to communicate with transactions. That's pretty clever. That makes sense.
We got a board meeting today.
That is so funny, man, that you made this meme coin and it's already getting activity and
It
shit.
shot a cat last night.
It's great.
Yeah, we got. I think it's like 18 bag holders right now.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, I woke up this morning. It was the biggest red candle downwards.
Wow.
Yeah, it's going to be a bumpy ride up, man. It always is. But the interesting thing will be to see the dynamic of the FOMO change. You know, for the people who are trying to time everything, and you'll see a lot of them all over the place. Those are the people you got to worry about, man. And when I say worry, I mean like for their well-being by the end of this.
Yeah, man, you just need to get your buys and just sit. Don't fucking do too much of movement, man.
Yeah, well,
Buying this
somebody's
and-
gonna think that they're gonna nail it the whole way up and get every little bit. You know what I mean? And that's unfortunately that lesson can't be taught. Like that, it has to just be learned.
Yeah, that's right. They have to do it and learn from the doing.
Tell me one thing about this theory, that the prices will rise rapidly right now because before the actual retail, the big retail starts coming in, they have to get the prices already high enough, you know, for it to then go into once they come in, they'll start making little money and then they'll add, you know how we all went through.
Dude, we are so early, I think.
Rick, Ethereum is not even at fucking all-time high yet.
I know, right? This
We're
reminds
early
me
as
of
fuck.
2020. This is like back tail end of 2020 after the election when Joe Biden got elected. COVID had happened. You know, we had the COVID dip and all that shit. And then later in the year, it was a campaign year. So they were campaigning. And very strange year, 2020. Very strange year. But that was the come up of Bitcoin. And I remember like almost getting to 20K and it was like, oh shit, man, this might happen. We might be getting a new bull market. Like, and yeah, I just
Dude,
remember it all the same vibes. And it went for a long time after that. It went into like way into 2021.
Dude, I remember talking to people that sold that I knew.
Oh,
that
yeah.
had Bitcoin, like normal people that I knew had Bitcoin.
Yeah.
And also just reading around, and everybody was like, it's gotta pull back to 8,000. It's gotta pull back to 7,000. And it never fucking did, man.
Yeah.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning. Yeah, man. Oh shit. $8,000 Bitcoin. That's epic. It's so cool that Crispy could buy half a Bitcoin right now. Man, owning a Bitcoin is pretty powerful, like, for the future. Being able to say that you own one Bitcoin it could mean something really fucking big in say 10 years, 5 years even. More like 10, maybe 10 or 15 years.
Yeah, it's like owning beachfront property.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Just get
scalped
spammed.
7.4 Bitcoin.
Man, I'll tell you what, dude. I'm gonna go balls to the wall in the next bear market, and I'm gonna accumulate so hard. And if it turns out that crypto goes bust and that it never really came up again, well, hey, look, it only took me 2 years of working and really sacrificing money into it, and that can be made back. Like, it's not the end of the world. So that's the worst case scenario, you know. And like a lot of that can just be recovered anyway. You know what I mean? Like, you just pull it, you just sell it. Oh, it didn't move. Okay, we'll just pull it out. You know, no big deal.
And what an
And if it
opportunity
drops,
we
it's like,
get,
oh,
man.
yeah.
It's crazy to think about. Like, you literally get a fresh start every 4 years to make life-changing money, and people just overlook that shit. To me, it's dumbfounding.
Yeah. And look, there's people, I think there is some coordination and there are people involved to cook up bear markets, to cook up these economic cycles. And the ones that cook up the cycle to go down are the ones that are accumulating the lows. And it's in their interest to drive the market back up when it's necessary, like when it suits them, like when they're content with the amount that they, bought up.
Dude, there's definitely some sort of universal law that permits these markets to flow the way they do. And there's definitely a group of people that know the timing of these things.
Hey, Crazy, let me ask you a question. Since we're talking about this 4-year cycle, we're in uncharted territory and we're dealing with things that we don't know about. And, you got this Trump administration. What if this is the new norm? I mean, do you see a 60, 70, 80, 90% retracement today? We didn't have nothing to go off of, in years past, but now we've got a future and a forward. So are we going to see those big 90% bear market dips?
That's such a great point, man. I think you nailed it when you said that we have a way future, or we have a future now, right? We have a way forward. We have guidance and regulation from the government. So that could change things, right? It could. But my base case as a trader and somebody who's participated in this market and has seen multiple cycles, my base case is that it will be more of the same until it changes.
Yeah, and I could see it that way. I could see, we might. I just feel like there's a new normal now, and it's, it is something to reckon with, and it's going to be a part of where we're going ahead.
I agree,
and I agree. I'm just thinking, I don't know if I'm going to see that 4-year cycle take place like it has. I think we're just going to be, we're going to have good days and bad days, and we're going to, just like everything else, maybe slow up or forget about those crazy days.
Yep. I think it'd do you well to, okay, yes, there might be a departure from this 4-year cycle situation, right? But still, act as though we will stay on it, and play into that, because there is still a good chance that it will, because it's based around the halving. The halving year happens to also line up with a presidential election year, and there's just all these little elements that have harmony with the cycles in Bitcoin.
Exactly.
So,
another thing too, to piggyback on what you're saying, is that you have you know how bad some of those moments were at the floor, how bad everything felt, and how it was like, okay, this could literally be the end. Well, right now we're getting the exact opposite emotionally. It's like, okay, this is really good and it could get better and it could stay better. When on the flip of the coin, it was, this is really bad. It could get worse. It may be done. So we're seeing the opposite of the coin.
Yeah,
it's
you're
like,
exactly right. like we've always talked about, it's hard to buy when it's really red because you just don't know. But hell, it's harder to buy when it's freaking green for 3 months.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It's way harder, in my opinion.
One.
Good morning. No, but I think
Hey,
that's really that's a
I got
crucial point, man. Like thinking about that as just a whole, like it could change. Just remember that the sentiment of the market always changes. But if you have a longer term, view, then you have to be able to stomach those changes, even when they're drastic, like what we saw in the bear market. We will see another moment in crypto again where everybody says that it may be over. I think now maybe that changes though with, like you said, everybody's hands in right now. It looks like the United States is going to adopt everything. That's what it looks like right now. That could change things, but until it does, I'm still going to be on the fence of we're going to see a day again where everybody's bailing on crypto.
Yep. And did you hear some of those people say, "Oh yeah, this is the last big bull market to make money in Bitcoin because now that Wall Street's involved, there's not going to be these big radical dips." And it's like, this is the same bullshit that they spit. They always push these theories, and they come from weird like articles, and it's like it's all just speculation, man. Like you don't know that. No one knows with guarantee. These are just like ideas that people are spitting out. They're just guessing, It's no, well, we'll know when we see it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I think. I'm like, fuck that.
It's a very simple answer, no? You look at the stock market, which has been around for so long. Even that has crashes,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Dude, I would love a hard reset on crypto. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna bear market properly. Like, make it a good, attractive, healthy discount. It would just suck if it didn't dip much. Like, if it just dips to like, 60K or 50K, that would be like, that's not much.
What if we missed the last hard reset?
Yeah, I know. Well, I kind of did. I needed to have more conviction about what I was saying in 2022 and 2023, I think. Because, I mean, I've always been like a crypto lover, like Bitcoin believer, all that shit, but it's like, I could have gone so much more into it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just
it's hard.
Could have been.
It ain't easy.
Yeah, it's not easy, and like real life happens, and real life can be expensive, and you might not have the ability to like just park that kind of money at the time.
Most people don't want to put their head down. I mean, look at Crispy. Most people, and myself too. Most people don't want to or can't afford to put their head down and live a frugal life for a few years and just give everything you have into a goal. Most people can't do that shit, man. It takes a lot of fucking discipline. It's hard.
I know a coin that's at the bottom right now.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I got a coin that's at the bottom.
Yeah.
You guys want to reset? I got a reset coin.
Yeah, crazy. I remember, I think it Bitcoin in this last bear cycle. I think I bought a little bit more at 15.8, and I'm thinking, it's now or never. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. And it worked out.
Nice, man.
Amen.
Hope I get that volume today.
But it's also money that I don't count on. It was, it was never part of my expenses. It was always money that I could afford to lose.
Yep, and that already puts you in when you're in that situation where you have money where you can afford to lose, that already in itself puts you in a small percentage of people. Like, there's not many people who have money that they can afford to lose. Most people don't have money they can afford to lose. They only have money that they need.
Yep, that's right. But I have to earn that money, and I do a lot of side jobs, and I do a lot of crazy stuff just to have that
Yep. You work
potential
extra
be able
to do that. You work extra to do it. I'm the same way, brother. I'll
Yeah.
do anything for money. If I need money, I'll do not anything. That sounds really bad.
I just finished up football season. Man, I was doing 15 football games a week. And in a 10-week period, I did 167 football games.
Fucking A, man. That's awesome, too. That's fun. That's a good job.
It's exercise. You get paid for it. Plus, you buy.
Are you like a referee or something, or?
Yeah, I'm state certified.
Oh, nice, man.
That's awesome.
It's cool.
No, but think about it though, Wimpy. Like, how many people? I'm a lot like you. Like, I'll pick up side work if I need to. I'll do whatever I need to do that I'm qualified for to make more money. But most people don't want to do that, man. Like 90% of people, like I know Dirty and his brother, I see them hustling. I mean, those motherfuckers are hustlers. There's a lot of hustlers in here, but most people don't want to hustle, man. They don't want to sacrifice their free time to give, that extra effort to set yourself apart from everybody else. Cause that's what you're doing when you're making money. You're separate, the more money you make, the more energy you're using to separate yourself from people that don't want to do shit.
Yeah, I don't really advertise or my family and stuff knows I dabble around in crypto, but I've had like 3 people just out of the ordinary in the last 3 weeks. Evidently, they're catching this stuff mainstream, and they're like, "Hey, how do I buy some of this Bitcoin?"
Right. But dude, that mindset though is what makes you wealthy through this market, is sacrificing and being more diligent than other people and more disciplined, like period. And that's life, man. Like you see people in every facet of life, they just work harder than other people. They just do more. That's the only way. There is no quick way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had a lady last night. She's like, I want to try to, how do I buy this? What do I do with this? I'm like, if you got a kid or a grandkid or a newborn, I said, just buy them a little bit a week. I said, we don't know, but when they're 18, they really might appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm just glad to see altcoins finally getting their turn. I'm glad Bitcoin's just chilling out and resting.
Yeah, it's nice.
This ain't nothing,
Holding
brother.
ground.
This ain't nothing. This is just little flashes in the pan. This shit starts cooking on high. Look out.
I hear you saying that, and I'm like, man, I want to believe that, but this is good, So I don't know what you're
I know.
about.
Isn't it crazy? It's like we're finally seeing light, and it's like some people probably listening to me and being like, man,
You'll
he's
know
full of
it.
shit. This is everything.
You'll know it because it'll feel fake. It feels ridiculous when it goes parabolic and euphoric. Yep. It's nuts, dude. It's like, what the fuck? Crypto is on drugs. Like
Yep.
It feels ridiculous.
And
This
it
is
might
good.
go-
This is
listen.
optimistic. Like these
It
moves
might
are
go
optimistic.
so fast. It might go
Oh.
so fast that you're gonna get caught just watching.
It can. That's right. You gotta have you've got to have your targets ready to go. Like you want to have some limits in there, because if it does it in a flash, like a big pump up to a certain level, it might not spend a lot of time up there. So you gotta
exactly.
You want to get in. You want to
I
be
feel
in
like,
there.
I feel like this bull market so far, it's been kind of consistent. Every day we've been getting action. I mean, we'll say like the last week and a half, maybe one day was kind of bad for us last week. It just kind of chilled and didn't do nothing. But like we have time to sit and trade right now. But shit, in the 2021, that motherfucker it ran for a little bit. Then it just had that crazy parabolic jump.
Yeah, it didn't stop for weeks. You didn't have any red for weeks, man.
Yeah, it was like, where the fuck do I get in? There's just no safe. I remember Kwai talking about it. He's like, man, I just don't, like, I'm so frustrated. And we're like, why, dude? The market's ripping. This is great. He's like, no, this is shit. I can't get in because there was no.
Yeah, it's like you needed to have already bought during the last 3 years, and now you're rich. But if you're trying to chase it now, you're just gonna get fucked.
Yeah,
Yep,
you definitely
exactly.
need that.
Well said.
You definitely need those big healthy corrections, those pullbacks to get in if you're not in. But he is in. I know he's got spot and stuff, so that's fine.
That Gallo's getting spicy keeks. And it's still on the floor.
I know.
So you mean I'm
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
more excited than I am now?
Oh, dude,
I
yes,
mean,
I reckon so.
it's how is it like if you chase now gonna get fucked because it's not even begun in that sense, right?
Well, because
Well,
if you buy something that like if you buy something that's gone up and had a crazy candle, you've just missed a majority of the move that it's already made, and you could get in,
That's
and
right.
then you'll get wrecked on a retracement.
Are you
That's
talking about
right.
futures or spot?
Like
Because
Just
on
in
spot,
general.
I mean, we're still talking about like things going parabolic to like 5x, 10x kind of shit.
I mean, sure, that might happen, but I mean, I don't know.
Isn't that what an all season is? Because we've not even done an all season. It's not even like this is the start.
The
Yeah,
point
but
is, you're
like
not helping
Solana
yourself.
is already at its all-time high. So Solana has already done what you're saying. So if you buy Solana
yeah.
right now, that's more scary than if you had bought it when it was really cheap.
on its come up.
Yeah, it's scary,
Yeah,
but
people,
I think
people
what
should be
they-
accumulating when it's at the lows. Instead, people get excited when it's not at the lows, and that's the issue. You destroy your multipliers and you add risk the higher you buy. Now, is there still room? Probably, but you're adding risk because you're buying it higher, right?
obviously, no. Obviously, but the point is that it's not late right now also. I mean, it gets late once
Oh,
it's like
there's
Solana is 260 and you're buying at 260 at the top,
yeah. If
But
you're
if
trying
you
to
pick
like
the right
really,
coins, there is still so much room. Like just yesterday, you said there's still so much room.
yes, there is room, but you also have to zoom in a little and yeah, like yes, wait for a pullback. Don't buy it at a high point because the pullback will scare you and it could cause you to make mistakes because it'll go
and if you're
drawdown.
using
Like there will
leverage,
be
you'll
that
just get
pullback.
liquidated.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that shit. Spot's not so bad. Like it doesn't have the same dangers, of course.
Yeah, spot's fine. It's like if it's at its high and you buy it, the worst that'll happen is you have to hold it for another 4 years.
You know what I did this morning when I woke up?
It's not. This is not the time to think like that. It's after 6 months, 8 months, maybe you can say that that if you buy now, you're gonna hold the top. Right now, we've not. I mean, most of the coins are not even at the top, apart from Solana, ETH, or any like most of the other coins are not even close to their 0.5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
but
a
to
lot of
ETH
things that haven't even. Yeah,
Ethereum to get to its all-time high, it's not even double.
yeah. I still like Chainlink.
That's not
I think
10x.
Yeah, but
I
there are
think
10x. There are so many
Chainlink's
other
good
coins I
place.
can name that like look at Rune. Rune is still so low. Look at I mean, there are 50 other coins, man, I can name.
I also worry about what coins that ran before that are irrelevant now, and so I don't want to jump into something because it ran before when it's not even really a thing anymore. Because technology, like this type of sector, I feel like things are outdated and new technology comes along. So how do you know that something's just not garbage now?
You
Look
gotta
at
read.
the coins. Look at the coins that are running now. They're all old coins, right? Right
You
now,
gotta
as of
read.
now.
You gotta read on their team. You gotta read on everything fundamentally. But people are going to coming to this market at the highs too, and some of them are going to make money, right? Like Ethereum, for example. Let's say somebody wants exposure to Ethereum right now. Ethereum isn't even at its all-time high, but it's at about $3,000, right? So if Ethereum goes to its all-time high, which I'm pretty sure it will, the question is how much does it go further? And historically, all we have is historical data, what it's done in the past. Ethereum in the past has broken its previous all-time high and multiplied tremendously. So then you start changing your targets on Ethereum. Are we going to see a $12,000 Ethereum? Are we going to see, a $15,000 Ethereum? Nobody knows, right? People are going to make money that buy the tops or buy, not at the bottom, right? You're still going to make money. This is still, technically, I agree with Harain. Most things right now are still at good value. when you're looking at a cycle trade, right? Not a 1 month trade.
I just know that when I first got into crypto, I was so excited. Like, I was telling my brother that Bitcoin's fucking amazing, and he bought Bitcoin at 55,000, and then it crashed, and he was really fucking upset with me.
Damn, that's brutal.
You know, one simple example. What was Ethereum when Bitcoin was at 15K?
Like
1100.
Not even, bro. That shit was at like 400, 500.
Oh shit, really? Was it? Damn.
Yep. Maybe
No, it
less.
didn't go
Maybe
that low.
300.
No, it didn't go that low. This bear run when Bitcoin went to 15K.
I thought you were talking about last bear market. It got down to 900 or 880 or something.
Yeah. So just because they are the top two, if Bitcoin's at 100K from 15K, and with the market cap of Bitcoin versus market cap of ETH, which is much lesser, you at least expect same, if not more,
Right. It should at least double conservatively, because that's what Bitcoin's doing. It looks like it's probably going to double.
If it was 800 at Bitcoin 15K, then it should at least be 8,000 minimum.
Yeah, 10K. Yeah, about if you're expecting the same result. Yeah. Now,
But
Ethereum
people were
has
excited about
never not
Ethereum
outperformed. Go ahead.
And now Ethereum, before people were excited about Ethereum, but now everyone's like, oh, it's too expensive to move. There's so many bad things about it. Like, so hasn't something better replaced that? So is it really that good as it used to be?
It's fine. It ain't going anywhere. But when people are like that, because I see the same shit, and it's hilarious. That makes me extremely bullish on Ethereum. Because when you look into Ethereum, you understand what it is. It's not the fastest. It does have flaws, but there's more development on Ethereum than any other chain times 10. More than Solana. There's more active developers. There's more. If you go to create a project, this is what I've read from people in the industry. If you go to create a project, everyone runs to Ethereum because there's more people available to develop. There's more people that are qualified to develop on Ethereum than any other chain. So it has a lot of foundation already. Ethereum isn't going anywhere. Is it the best? Absolutely not. But what you were saying, Harain, like, it makes you in each cycle that Ethereum has been around with Bitcoin, it has outperformed Bitcoin by a large magnitude, not by a small magnitude. So to think about that, if it was the only, no, you're good, and I'll let you come in right after. I'm about to be done. But Ethereum should outperform Bitcoin by a good amount. So if you're talking,
because it's cheaper. Like, if you take a coin that's like got 3 zeros in front of it, it'll outperform Ethereum because it's just like the moves are bigger when it's cheaper.
Yeah, the micro caps are the smaller your market cap, the easier that it is to move the value up. But Ethereum is it's smaller than Bitcoin, but it also has.
I'm just saying it's a false equivalency to say that it outperformed it because of the price difference. That makes the percentage move different.
No. Outperformance means that the percentage of gain is more. Period. That's an objective fact.
Of course it's going to be more because it's cheaper. Like, it's math. It has to be more.
What do you mean it has to be more?
A cheaper coin is going to move a bigger percentage than a larger coin because
the price of the coin has nothing to do with it. It's only market cap.
Okay, then tell me how a little coin that's really cheap can move 10,000% while Bitcoin is not moving 10,000%.
Because it's market cap. But there could be a coin that's 0.00004 that the market cap is 20 billion.
Don't understand what I'm saying. It's okay. Never mind.
Okay, fair enough. What were you gonna say?
I think you're both making the same
point. To back up
point.
what Crazy's saying, price of coin is not what matters. It's percentage of gain. So a Bitcoin going from 30,000 to 60,000 is 100% gain, and Ethereum going from 3,000 to 6,000 is 100% gain. What he's simply saying is, forget about price. The percentage gains of Ethereum year after year are higher than Bitcoin, regardless of price. And it's not because it's a cheaper coin. It has nothing to do with it. There's plenty of cheaper coins that didn't have the gains Ethereum had last cycle.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay. You're just not understanding what I'm saying. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Sentiment on Ethereum was the exact same as it is now in 2020. People on Twitter were saying it was dead. And
Yep,
then
I
what did
remember.
it do?
Oh, thanks.
Oh, guys, XLM's back at 8 cents. It's I don't know if it's going anywhere. Boom!
Smacked them in the mouth.
Like even I was getting worried. And then boom!
You know what I did this morning when I woke up?
What?
I threw my daughter at my board.
You threw your daughter at a board.
No, I
And
threw
it
my
landed on
daughter.
$1 million.
And it landed on a coin.
Oh, you threw your darts at a board. I thought you said you threw your daughter at a board.
No, sorry.
You did the right thing, man.
Wait, hold up. Before you do anything with that
Dart.
exactly, dart.
Dart. Dart. A
Make
dart
sure
board.
you come buy my coin today, please.
It's open for sale.
What he's leaving out is there was only one coin on the entire board.
And it was dope.
It was XR. It was XLR.
Listen, the market cap went up $3,000 overnight.
33,000.
7,500 to 10,039.
That's cool.
Wow.
And my biggest bag holder sold.
Hey,
don't
can
like
you what's the name of the coin?
It's in general.
And where can I what platform can I get it on?
Off of Pump Fund, Pump.fun.
I
It's
know
so
you're gonna dump on me, but it's okay.
Nah, nope. I'm building this shit up. I'm not done do what everybody else want to do. It's too fun. Money don't excite me like that. Like I said, like money. Yeah, this is fun right here.
So what you're saying is if you saw a $13 million candle, you'd be like, oh, I think I'm gonna go get some breakfast.
I would do what the
just messing
person
with
that owns a coin is supposed to do in that situation. You get what I mean? Whatever it is to help him out and whatever. Like, I wouldn't. You get what I mean? I'm not trying to do no shiesty shit at all. I'm doing
You're not gonna
this.
pump and dump it.
Nah, I'm gonna have whoever wants to be involved with it. We're gonna make it grow.
Have you ever seen $25 million in a coin in a candle?
No, but I seen one.
I respect the thought because I believe that you would try to not be tempted. But if your coin had 100 million in it,
I did a damn good job. If I did that, then I deserve that shit from right now.
it's pretty wild. You should see some of the pump and dumps are wild. The advertising they do.
But that's why I got board members.
No, but back to Ethereum, man. Ethereum, I mean, it's really interesting. I think by the end of this cycle, Ethereum is going to shock a lot of people, man. Like, you think about all the big motherfuckers that have money. Like, I'm talking about have money. When they see ETH and then they look at Bitcoin, that automatic easy math is about to equate